Um, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my phone.
Everybody is
okay, I fixed it, I think. I'm trying to get my computer to work, but it's like my mouse and my keyboard won't connect to it. I don't know why. Hi. Can we work, please? Third setting. Hi. Okay, don't connect. Fuck you too, bitch. Sorry. So the plan today is to do maybe some traditional art, and then we'll do the request stream, and then we will do some gaming. And I have nothing else planned because I have no clue what else to do. So we will do some traditional art, then we will do the request stream that I had told you guys that I was planning on doing but didn't get the chance to do. Then we will do some AC Valhalla, and then to end off the night we are going to do some chill Harvest Moon, which I did go ahead and continue playing after I streamed it because I'm addicted to that game, okay? I have issues. In the first night, I think I played till 1 a.m. and then I was out. And I had already gotten, I have dark hair, leave me alone. I'm not a floating head, bruh. My mom parted my hair weird today. I had her do my hair because I had no clue what the fuck to do with it, and she parted my hair fucking weird. I don't part my hair down the side, I part it down the middle. It's a fucking middle part. Or not a middle part, a side part. But I played until like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then, I don't know, what time did I get on? Probably like 9:30, I want to say, is whenever I started playing. So for like 5 hours I played, and in the first 5 hours I already got Edmund's first little music thing up, because I'm a simp. Actually, I was going through all of my camera roll to get rid of like old edits and stuff, and like just a bunch of pictures from old edits that I don't need anymore. I deadass had 143 pictures of Aizawa. Who needs that many? I also had a lot of Giyu, and I had a lot of Kyodro too. Yeah, well, you are Aizawa, so it's different. But yeah, I had a lot. I had a very awkward simp phase, but regardless, I was going through that and I found a bunch of a bunch of videos from back whenever I first started YouTube. Pretty much my entire content was simping for fictional characters. It was so bad. So I found a bunch of those. That was pretty embarrassing. But yeah, so we're gonna get into the traditional art and then yeah, we'll go from there. I need to plug in this light really quick. We don't need the mic. Not right now, at least. Because Bakugo isn't screaming. It's gonna turn on. I'm gonna cry. Go into your hole. There we go. I can't tuck my fucking bangs behind my ear because they're too short. It's driving me nuts. Happy early birthday. It's driving me nuts. Oh my god. I don't usually have super short bangs, so excuse the hysteria. It's not hysteria. Okay, headphones on. Here. I'm gonna steal you guys. Alright. We're moving Hawks over here because he's getting in the way. There we go. Like he always does. No, I'm kidding. There we go. God damn, my desk is a mess. And by a mess, I mean there's fucking paper everywhere. There's just like art supplies everywhere. Because this is my art desk. Please ignore the creaking stand. Okay. And apparently Hawks decided to swing. Come here. Turn around. Go there. Alright, I'm gonna turn on some music really quick for myself, me, myself, and I, because you guys can't hear it because I will get copywritten and the stream will get taken down. So, yeah, I did paint just one nail. Please don't come for me, bro. I don't. Okay, I did originally paint all of my nails. You can see that there's like paint all over my nails. I did red and I did white. But I thought this was cute instead of like the white tip. I thought that was kind of cute. And like then the nail polish came off and I got angry and I took it all off. Aside from my ring fingers. If you could watch Taishi play in a game, what would you pick? Sorry, I was answering a daily ping. It is very important that I answer it. Okay, this super glue needs to get out of my way. And yes, I want to listen to Michael Jackson. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to pull up the picture really quick. The table. Oh. Where'd it go? He has a phone in his hand. And obviously. Oh, there it is. What happened to my knuckle? Oh, it's classified. It's classified information. Does this even work? fuck? I spilled coffee all over that. That'll work. It's been a minute since I've done physical art, or like traditional art, I guess. Because digital art can't be physical if you print it out. No. Oh, that was my fucking elbow. I can't fucking see chat and I want to see chat. There we go. Yeah, but that's pretty unprofessional. I don't think that HPSC would allow that. Okay, Michael, I love this song, but it is not the vibe right now. Okay, why are we hearing only one? This is just one album. Okay, we'll just shuffle on my music. Dun, 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 dun. I'm standing in Brooklyn just waiting for something to happen. Oh, this chick messaged me last night. It was really weird. She like added me on Snap, and I don't really like give my Snap out to random people, so I figured, oh, she must just be like a person I gave my Snap out to, even though I didn't really give my Snap out to anyone recently. Or like it's a cousin or something, right? Or like one of my friend's friends, which I'm fine with. I don't need a new love or a new life. And she kept sending me weird pictures, and it was really making me uncomfortable. And I asked her to stop like several times, and she didn't. Like, she stopped for a little bit, but then she went back to it, and it made me really uncomfortable. So, can't I think of what happens inside? Friends locked in boxes. Calling it a sin is love to them. After all, I thought we were all your children. But my death of my own sins, thanks a lot. We'll rise up from something to nothing at all. And up off the ground, dust now. Why are none of my markers working right now? The fuck? I don't want to use that one. We're gonna be pulling them all out, aren't we? Okay, you know, we usually do AC Valhalla, and the last time I left off on Hogwarts Legacy, I low-key tweaked out because there was, like, several trolls and, like, high-level mages, and it made me kind of scared. Because, okay, the one thing I don't like fighting are trolls. Like, I will fight anything other than the trolls. Like, give me a boss. Like, give me, like, those freaking guardian things in the, tests for like the ancient magic stuff. Give me those. I would rather fight those instead of trolls. Trolls are fucking obnoxious. In my songs. Oh. Da 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 da. Did I tell my brother to let my dog in, bro? Because I don't have to get up midstream, bro. I'm gonna have to get up regardless later on to get another drink and to let my dog out. Because I fed them a little early. I fed them at 5, and I've been doing 6:30 lately. In preparation for stream, but I forgot to let my dog out before I did stream, and I let him out like 10 minutes before stream, and I was still setting up and shit, so I asked my brother to let it in, but apparently he can't do that, and he said he would let him in. I like the song, but not the vibe. Always remember, not singing that line, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer, I don't want clipped, of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Crazy to think that that's actually true. Plastic cups singing love is forever and ever. Well, I guess that was true. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Oh. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, oh, singing off the top of both our lungs. Nothing in line, taken back to 2002. "99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, baby, one more time. Down on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. Oh no, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Days when we were young. Ooh, ooh, on the day we fell in love. Bro. On the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love, love, love. Bro! Oh, about a round of applause. Standing ovation. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You look so dumb right now. Standing outside my house. Trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. That's a crazy line, girl. Cut it out. Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. But I know you're only sorry you got caught. Put on quite a show. Really had me going. Now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show. Very entertaining. But it's over now. Go on and take a bow. Grab your clothes and get gone. Where the flankers come on. Okay. The same. Nothing go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't fear you. 'Cause the bad die last. I can't hear you. I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Whoa. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Acting crazy, reminiscing all the good times lately. Got me acting shady. Acting crazy, nothing daily. Acting shady. Dun, dun, dun. I decide to leave. And break up. Wake up and see. When love hurts, it won't work. Supposed to be about baby. Stop acting crazy. All the good times lately. Got me out of acting shady. I don't know if I have that song downloaded. We need to let it breathe. Hold on, I'm adding one of my friends on Snap real quick. It breathes. To be about baby. Do you mean Lovely? There's no song by Billie Eilish called Lonely. There's Lovely. I have that. But I just looked it up in Apple Music and it's not there. It's not like a song that comes up. Do you like you? You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to give it all away. You just have to get up, get up, get up. You don't have to change a single thing. You just have to try, try, try. You have to try. Let's see. Oh, oopsies. Do you like you? It is really hot. Not sure that's a good idea. Turning red. Say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? See if you go down on one knee, marry me today. Fuck that asshole. Things I'll never say. We're coming out, we're not going anywhere. Did I care? Nervous, to be so perfect. Cause I know you're worth it, yeah. If I say what I wanna say. I said, are you serious? You try, but I can't figure out. I've been next to you all night, I still don't know what you're about. You keep talking, not much coming out your mouth. I don't want you, I said, yeah, I want myself. Baby, please believe me. It's just kind of mean. Eyeing me down, but you'll never know much past my name or how I'm running this room around it. I'm still half your age. The way I relate to this is actually disgusting. I don't want myself, baby, please believe me. Dun, 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 dun. Just an accident. Hell, if you love or hate me, never met someone like that. You got that effect. Let me check. Yeah. Please believe me. Body like a back road. This is not an appropriate song for stream. My voice has like not been having it lately. Nope. Oh, ocean eyes. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. Never. Ocean eyes, I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond eyes. Friends with I'm lonely with a diamond. Those ocean eyes, no fair. Wanna make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Those ocean eyes out. Hiccups. Fuck. Hello? Oh, fair. You know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Never fallen from quite this high, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. You never leave me without a chance to try. How can I be sorry if I don't know the crime? I can't seem to say goodbye. Ooh, yeah. When I try to fall back, I fall back to you. Yeah. When I talk to my friends, I talk about you. Yeah. I see is you, is you, is you. Ooh. I've moved on, but trust me, I've tried. Ooh, dangerous. I love how I know the song that's playing, if it's Michael Jackson, the moment he says a word. The first note I know. I love his music. Oh? You know whenever you actually listen to, like, the lyrics of a song and realize how, like, inappropriate they are? It's, like, genuinely scandalizing. Woman to man. You know what? No, we're not doing this song. No. 19. The baby on the way, on the east side of the city. She was working every day. Clinging to the feeling that her luck was gonna change, and cross town to take the bus at night to a one-bedroom apartment, and when she turned on the light. Never be alone, have someone to hold, and when nights were cold, she'd say, the world's not perfect, but it's not that bad if we've got each other, and that's all we have. I will be your mother, and I'll hold your hand. You should know I'll be there for you. Okay, moving on. I'm on my own, moving on. Okay. This song is kind of sad, but it's got a great beat, so. Don't tell me I'm pretty, I know it's not true. They say that I'm lucky, but I don't believe you. Your words aren't convincing. I've heard them before from some little liar I thought I adored. Why did this happen? What lost all control? I'll never be happy, I'll end up alone. Why did I do wrong? And maybe the problem was me all along. I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck just happened to my voice? Hello? Am I getting sick? That did not sound good. Somebody give me the antidote. I'll probably end up needing tea and honey by like midway through stream, considering this is going to be a pretty long one. Push you away. My voice just like gave up on me there. 'Cause I can't take the point of return. I'm a loser. I've lost all composure. I'm gone. I am my worst enemy. There's nothing you could say that I don't know. I am my worst enemy. I talked to a recruiter recently, about a week ago. And so hopefully I will be shipped out by February. I won't be able to stream during that time. So for like a solid 2 months, I probably won't be active. You know, you would think that if I failed my class, my mom would have been told by now. So I'm assuming I passed, which is a good thing. That's really good, because I was really anxious about not passing because I had a ton of schoolwork to get done, because I was doing 2 full credits in less than 2 months. It was like a month and a half. So it was a lot of work to do, but I'm assuming since my mom hasn't been, like, told that I failed, or, like, my mom hasn't gotten, like, an update on stuff, that I didn't fail. So that's a good thing. Heartbeat here, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Heartbeat here, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. For all of time. Yep, for all of time. There we go. Oh, this is a good song. Yeah. No. Ask you once, ask you twice now. There's lipstick on your collar. So why don't we call her? Take me out in your fancy car and pick out in the rain. Hear her say your name. Hope you treated her better than you treated me. I'm onto you, yeah you. I'm not your number one. I saw you with her, kissing and having fun. If you're gonna owe your money and time, I'm not gonna waste mine on you, yeah you. Ciao, adios, I'm done. Ciao, adios, I'm done. Ciao, adios, I'm done. Take her out in your fancy car and make out in the rain. Oh. Is that Zelda? I just can't say that I love you, 'cause I love you. Let me tell the truth. I know that Yeah, the school would have called her if I failed, so. Because I constantly fucking text her, bruh. It's like their favorite pastime, I swear to fuck. They're like, we're worried about you, we're worried. Shut the fuck up. No, you're not. Piss off. Sorry. That shit just, like, annoys me. Like, stop being fake. You know you don't give a shit. All you care about is, like, grades. Whenever grades don't fucking matter. It's because my grade was low. And I got it up. So, like, fuck off. You know? I don't know. That shit just pisses me off. Like, and they dead ass ran to my mom like they were fucking babysitting me, and I said something absolutely unhinged. I said that I was busy. I also don't think parents realize that, like, most kids respond better to support rather than, like, a lecture. Like, we don't want a lecture, we want you to support us. And I get it, sometimes, like, we might need a lecture, or we might need yelled at, or, like, corrected, but, like, when everything turns into a lecture about one thing, it's exhausting. Going through it and it makes you feel alone. Just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah, because they had told her, like, the day of, when I didn't pass one of my classes. And then I was given, like, an extra day to finish. I've been really anxious about that because, I was worried that I wasn't going to pass, and then if I didn't pass, then my shipment would be delayed, and it would, like, fuck everything up. So that was why I was focusing so heavily on schoolwork lately. Because I really didn't want to fail. It's in the time between us. Oh. New life. Other than you. Do you want to talk? You should have last night. Do you want to talk? I go round and round, satellite, spinning out waiting for you to pull me in. I can see you lonely, darling. Don't you know that I am right here to pull me in? Yes, they would have told her. So I passed. The fuck did you mention me in, girl? Spinning out waiting for you. Okay. Bravery and poets have heart. All I have is rage. I hear that audio constantly. It was really viral at one point. Okay. Or don't play fuck you too. I'm really thrown off by the... never mind. talk to you. Give me a day or two. I go round and round, satellite. Oh, my mom doesn't give a fuck as long as I pass. Even if I pass by like literally a 0.0%, like you know, like as long as I pass, she doesn't care. Especially considering I did 13.25 credits this year, so passing was just the only requirement, really. Just pass, man. My expectation when I was a kid used to be to get like A's, B's, high C's. I used to get in trouble when I got high C's though. I remember I told my dad one time, mind you, this was during, like, midway through my, like, the 13 credits that I did this year, which is an insane amount of credits, by the way. And then by next year, I'm gonna have, I mean, shit, another... Been waiting for ya to pull me in. Me down there. And it's gone, gone to me. And I realize the joke is on me. Wrong lyric. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me now for me to places I've never been. Put me down now. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Shame on me now for me to places I've never been. Right on the cold hard ground. Oh, oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Mm-hmm. The joke is on me. Oh. Trouble when you walked in. I need a bigger brush. Oh, oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, oh. My entire nail almost broke off last night. There we go. Or anyone, or anything. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me now. There we go. Oh, oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, oh. The Ritz with the door locked. Live nothing later. I do it so well. Live nothing later. Hiccups. Well, live nothing later. I do it so well. And in my back pocket, yeah. Quick stop at the ATM. I get so anxious because I feel like you guys can hear whenever I swallow my drink, and it makes me like genuinely anxious. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how genuinely shy I am in real life, because like on screen it's like not a big deal, like you guys don't know who I am, but like it takes me like a solid 20 minutes of being around someone silently to warm up to them, like to say a single thing to them. I'm terrible with being absurdly shy. I feel good, I'm not sugar crash, I ain't got no fucking cash, maybe I could cut my fucking brain in half. I'm not lonely, just a bit tired of this fucking shit. Nothing that I reckon make me feel good. But like on stream it's because like you guys aren't actually seeing, well, you guys are seeing me, but you know what I mean? Feel good. I was, last night I was working on a cosplay wig and I almost broke my nail. That was where I was going with that, but, there was an ant and I freaked out and I grabbed my high top and I grabbed it weird and I slammed it down on the ground and like up to here it bent. Like you can kind of see where it bent a little bit. It's kind of weird looking, but like my entire nail is so red compared to like my other ones. Cause it's also stained because of, but like look at the difference. It's so red. It's a hill that's worth dying on because a pillow that you're crying on should be my shoulder, holding you closer. This friendly fire, someone gets hurt, and if Is it that obvious? I didn't think it was all that obvious. I thought I was pretty decent at hiding it. Down my pride out, man up, and stand down. Chuck trying to cool it. Don't mean a damn thing that's worth dying on, 'cause that pillow that you're crying on should be my shoulder, holding you closer. Oh my god. I could barely reach that. I think I'm gonna try to cosplay Giyu. I have a Giyu wig right now. That's the only wig I have. Cause I'm broke as fuck. Grass the dam's gonna break. There's only so much that love can take before it wears down. Billie Jean's not my lover. I don't know, there's something about Michael Jackson's accent, like whenever his accent comes out, specifically like whenever he says white or whenever he says something with an H in it, that it just like tickles my brain. I don't know why. I'm a sucker for accents, I'll be honest. I am a sucker for accent. Here, I'll try to Michael Jackson accent. There we go. Of the wind you see, 'cause I got no place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. I almost said the wrong word. Forever. I'm trying to find a clip where his accent comes out. Because you gotta remember, he's from Gary, Indiana, so he has like a slight southern accent. Naturally. Together. He's saying too. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on.
You know the counters?
There. He said corners. I'll have to find a video of him saying like the word white, because every time he says white, it comes out white. Like he pronounces the H. It's so adorable. I'm not making fun of him, I swear. It's just genuinely so adorable to me. I love his accent. You lied. I'm gonna ask you. Oh. I was not expecting that. Not Michael going way over his minute. But it's Michael Jackson, so of course he did. He went way over his minute. That was like a minute 30. Probably 2 minutes, actually. I do the same thing. If I get like attached to like a beat or like there's just like something that like oof. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just makes you want to dance. It makes you want to move. Or I play it over and over again until I get sick of it. But the thing is, how do you get tired of Michael Jackson's music whenever there's so much of his music? I'm not a narcissist. He cracks me up. I'm not a narcissist. I'm just trying to make sure this camera works. He thought it was his armband. He thought someone put an LED light that was flashing different colors in his armband. It was behind him. Ew. I hear it. Did he just try English? He was mimicking a British accent. He goes, "Where's your daughter?" Brown. Thanks. Oh! Damn! You tell him, Michael! He was so angry. You rarely see Michael get mad. I don't think he has an angry switch. He doesn't have an angry bone in his body. He has a ton of irritated ones. But bro is like irritated constantly. I swear to God. You can see it in his eyes. He's either irritated, sad, or happy. Which is so real. Jesus! Damn! He's so cute. Impossible to take seriously, though. He doesn't say sometimes. He says sometime. Every time. There's never an S after it. There's just some. It's just sometime. Oh, he looks so sad. Damn. Look at that volume. He clearly loves kids. It's so cute. And not in the weird way. Don't be an asshole. Don't piss me off. Take your time. Is it just 10 minutes of him talking? Okay, I actually want to watch TikTok now. And who gave you the right to... No. Oh. No, he's not wrong. MAGA's a cult. Well, wait, am I gonna get, like, taken down for saying that word? You do be hella sensitive sometimes, I swear. Right, so he's the president, though. It's different. Where's his thumb? I think we'll finish line art and then we'll go on to the request part of the stream because we've already been doing this for an hour. I'm kind of getting sick of it. If I find one more fucking hair on me, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm fucking shedding. That's just not happening. Welcome back. Oh, what does it mean? There we go. Line art is complete. I'm gonna get my stuff set up really quick. Alright, we are now going to move into the request part of the stream. Hold on. My friend is texting. One sec. And then we're gonna write down okay. I used to do request streams quite often, actually. One sec. View channel, posts. Okay, comment. Nope. It's this one. Nope, it's not. It's this one. So the list is Miko. I added in characters that I wanted to draw, so. Miko, Edmund, Fuegoleon, Fuyuki, Mirko, Vengeance, Hawks, Kagaya, Sabito, Rui, Doma. I'm gonna do my OC. Uh, Yumino, Beast Ataushi, MJ, and then maybe I'll do my Demon Slayer OC. Well, yeah, that's the list for today. We'll probably take breaks between canvases, but okay. I'm waiting for Zawa to respond. Because I don't want to start with their OCs if they're not free. Are you okay? I'm not going to start with someone's OC if they're not here because I don't want to like make a mistake and then not like it. So I want them to be there to fix like the mistakes if I make any. Okay, as long as you're okay. I don't think Zella's free right now. I'm texting my friend, sorry. We're catching up. We haven't talked in like 2 years. Oh, wait, Zella's free, maybe. Ooh, that's fire. Hey. Sorry, I just didn't want to do your OCs without having proper pictures of them that you wanted me to, like, take reference from and without you being there. Because I don't want to make a mistake and then you not end up liking it. So feel free to correct me if I make any mistakes. I'm trying to find a picture for my friend. We're catching up, so if I turn the camera around, it's because I'm texting them. If I can find the fucking picture, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be doing full body. Oh, okay, never mind. What'd you send me? Oh, Fiyuki. Can I find this goddamn picture? Jesus Christ. Please, bro. It should not be this difficult. Oh. No, you're good. You're welcome. I can't find this fucking picture. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, chat. Oh my god. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry. I'm being petty. Alright, he has to go because he's doing a purchase on a car. He's buying his first new car. Looks like a fucking dork. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. I kind of want to draw Jack too, so I might draw Jack. Fuck all the way off with your stupid battery low bullshit. I'm not religious, so Zala, can you deal with that, please? I made you a mod for that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with, I think, Miko and Jack, because why not? And then we are going to, I don't have very many female bases. Okay, there we go. Because I had kind of made some bases to start with. Hold on.
And stops.
Yes, and they're done, and he's like, "What's wrong?" That's not, you know.
That is the adequate and proper response that a man should give in that scenario.
Right. Okay. And so, if in scenario B, the same thing is sort of happening, and he's
No, it
just
just
says stop, and he doesn't, but then he stops.
Not the
and then
time or
after
place.
He, finishes, and he says, "I'm sorry, babe. I just need to stop. I'm sorry." Like, is that also still okay? Is it still sort of the purview of
No, that's rape.
boyfriend? Okay, so that's all I was saying on that point. We're probably just gonna have a little difference of opinion, and I don't want to keep going down that route.
Please go to therapy.
We can talk about anything else.
Just please go to therapy. Please go to therapy, okay?
I do.
I
So you
think
talk to your therapist about this?
Yes, I talked to them.
What does your therapist say about this?
I'm gonna steal that color because it's a nice color.
What does your therapist and your psychiatrist say about this?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna use this one for Miko,
They make it
maybe?
seem like every little thing
Or
is-
do I use this one?
if, you know, a
Okay.
guy.
How long have you been?
I don't know which one I
about
want to
this?
do. I think I'm gonna do Jack on this
Continue
one.
to speak about it with
So do I do
more.
Miko on this
Okay,
one
next
or
question.
Miko on
Do you
that
tell them
one?
that you disagree with him?
I think we're gonna do
Yeah,
Kagaya on
and
this
then they
one.
just kind of
Yeah.
disregard how I feel, which sort of makes me feel unheard too. So it's not like any help really.
Okay.
The thing about therapy is I've been given electroshock therapy.
Make it
Oh!
clear to them that you disagree with them. So then they know what to address.
We're gonna do
Let's go to the
Fuegoleon on
next
this
lawsuit.
one.
That's not a role
Fuego.
Nadine can fill. It's not a role
Oh,
that
that's
I can
kind
fill,
of
my
a-
friend. That's
There we
gonna be a
go.
role for your therapist,
think-
not me. Let's go to get the next.
I don't know who I want to do on this one. I think we're gonna do Sabito on this one.
Trump is president. Not doing that, bro. Not doing that again.
And then
Hop inside of the cube. You are here for debate, everybody.
do I want to
Keep
do?
more adults that support Donald J. Trump as president.
I'm gonna need more bases for tonight. Let's see. So we have. Son of a bitch.
Who says, I think it'd be good to add some info to your deportation argument about how many people are just in facilities and give some detail about how bad conditions are.
Fuegoleon.
Here's the thing. There are like about 1 billion different aspects of
Kagaya.
reasons why
Sabito.
deportation is bad. So it's
Let's
like
see.
if I want to tell somebody why it's bad, unless I literally want to just sit there and preach for.
Okay, so we have 5.
So there will always be some aspects.
I'm thinking
there's so many aspects.
Kai on that one.
Why deportation is a bad thing. We're looking for that next American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president to come up and join the live stream to give us an argument for why they think Trump is a good president. If that is you, if you think Trump is a good president, go ahead and hop inside of that queue for me. I would love to have you up. That's who we're looking for today, folks. That is who we are looking for today. So go ahead and hop inside of the box for me. Caitlin Narek, appreciate you guys for the $2 on Venmo. Kaylee and Leslie, thank you guys for the $5, as well as Ben, thank you for the $25 donation. I'm going to see 250.
Actually, I'm going to swap them around.
Looking for the next Trump supporter. Thank you so much, Ben.
America here.
Thank you.
Because this one looks younger.
So focused on whether somebody got an undeserved benefit, they were
UK.
protections worth infinity more. I would assume that that's a response to the last person's claim. I couldn't agree with you more, Ben. Thank you so much for the love and support.
There we go.
Same thing to you, Nicole.
And now I'm gonna move him down. But who do I do here? Do I want to do Vengeance yet? Or do I want to do Edmund? I have so many characters I could do. Maybe we'll do Hawks on that one. We'll do Hawks here.
I appreciate you so much, Nicole. Let's get 200 Nicole W's.
Fuck you, suck my dick.
Whoa.
All right, that's a 14-year-old with very naughty language. Your parents should put you on timeout.
We'll do Hawks. Okay, so
You're the bad.
1,
You are bad. Thank
2,
you.
3, 4,
Caleb, thank
5,
you so much
6,
for the $20 on
7.
Venmo. Let's get 200,
Don't make that joke.
200 W's. Caleb in the chat. He says,
Actually,
"All people trying to be the next Charlie Kirk." And
I think
Austin,
Sabito will look
finally
fine on that
wins
one.
because he'll
I think I just want to add another male base.
debut again.
But this is already 9 characters, so we'll probably just scooch these down and maybe shrink them. And then we'll do my KNYOC here. Because Sabito is her sibling.
Because he'll never willingly have a debate with me ever again. I think that I grilled Austin last night.
But I was kind of wanting to
Last night,
do...
for an hour, I
I don't know.
a debate about abortion with a political commentator on the right by the name of Austin. He's actually one of the 2 co-hosts on one of Jubilee's new shows called The Split. And I think I fucking destroyed him.
We'll see.
I think I fucking...
We might do Vengeance on that page too, because I want to kind of keep it cohesive. So let's see. Let's go merge.
Hey, dude, yeah, I do.
How old are you, Chuck?
I was born August 25th, 2006. I am 19 years old, born and raised in Utah.
Okay, Chuck, give me one moment here. Thank you so much, Jared, for the $20 as well. You says, I was a healthcare worker during COVID-19. Would you let me on the show to talk about what was happening on the front line? Or would you prefer a private message? Jared, feel free to shoot me a private message, man. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Thank you for the $20, my friend. Same thing to you, Tracy, with the $10, who says, Happy Friday, Dean. Happy Friday, Tracy. Then Brayden with the $10 as well. He says, just wanted to say thank you for the impact that you make. Oh, thank you, Brayden. I appreciate you. Happy early birthday, by the way, my friend. Same thing to you, Rebecca. Thank you for the $14, who says, hey, Dean, absolutely love your lives. I watch them every day. Me and my boyfriend love to watch your lives while we cook lunch. Well, shout out to you and your boyfriend, Rebecca. I really hope that you guys are still here, as well as Miss Olivia. Thank you for the 50.
Yeah, we might be able to fit
This was around an hour ago. That is
another
very,
character
very kind of you, Olivia. I want
in.
to see 500 Olivia W's.
Yeah, that should be enough room.
Back. Always got to support you every time I'm here. You make the world so beautiful. Much love and support for everything you do. Olivia, you know.
Or
thank you for the love and support. Thank you so very
I can
much.
just grab
Kaylee and Saffron, thank you for the
this.
$5. Been over on Super Chat, thank you for the $5.
Copy.
I appreciate you.
Turning off my camera really quick.
Poppy, thank you for $5 as well. Chuck, why don't you tell us why you still support this train wreck as well?
We're gonna copy that and then we're gonna paste it into a
I
new.
grew up in a household
Oh
where
my
I
fucking
believe
God.
that
Okay.
murder is like the worst thing that you can ever do. And in my family, we've always decided that abortion was wrong and it was always murder. And so in this current election, or the election in
Here, actually, we'll flip the camera around so you guys aren't
I was
looking
actually
at
the
nothing.
first election ever to vote in, so I had to make it count. And I wanted to see, because I was big on what my family said, and so I voted Trump.
Yeah, we wanna.
Real quick, you're using the Apple
Jesus.
lighter headphones.
We're just gonna try to keep it a bit lighter tonight because
Yeah, is it too
I think
close?
it was 24. Yeah.
Put it right here. About a foot away.
Is this good? Is this good?
Yeah.
Actually, this is gonna be terrible.
Wait, no, he would be 23.
This?
Miko is 23.
Yeah, there you go, Chuck. There you go. All right.
Unless he's like a little bit older than
So you voted
Fox.
for Trump because you think that abortion is murder, and of course you overturned Roe v. Wade, which sent it back down to the state level.
He would have to be like a year older because Jack is 24.
So you voted for Trump because you think that abortion is murder, and of course Trump overturned Roe v. Wade.
Jack is just under a year older than Hawks, like literally just under. He's January 3rd, and Hawks is December
So I was raised in like a Mormon
28th.
household, and you know how it is.
No, because he was 22 whenever we first saw him, because it's November whenever we first meet him, and then in December he turns 23.
You know what?
So whenever we first see him, he's 22, but then he turns 23.
Church, my parents didn't allow it, and I kind of got disowned because.
Yeah, but he's 31 whenever the time skip is, so that means he's.
Don't worry, I have family in Salt Lake City. They're not Mormon.
23.
It is substantially harder to get jobs than their Mormon peers, to get raises or promotions than their Mormon peers. Not being a Mormon in Utah, especially with a Mormon family, is a real big issue. So do you want to give us the argument for why you think abortion is murder?
Okay, so yeah, I wanna say that in God's eyes, because now I'm actually a Christian, and I've been a Christian ever since the first election that I've ever been in, and so
Okay,
what it is,
we're gonna.
I believe I've been hearing about like Charlie Kirk and stuff like that. He's saying that abortion was like you were formed like in the womb, and that's just how I believe it was murder.
Okay.
Can't believe I already spent an hour on that.
Christian God is real.
Okay, we're gonna duplicate.
Pretty much.
Grab this
Yeah,
one.
there are famous Christian theologians who would disagree with you because they held different metaphysical commitments on when the soul enters the body. The reason why I bring this up is just to show you that because it's possible to be Christian and to not think that abortion is wrong, therefore just saying that abortion is wrong because you're a Christian is an insufficient explanation of why you think that abortion is wrong.
We're gonna move these down.
Ever since you know who Charlie
And
Kirk was
then-
shot, and I've been really like patriotic about like who I voted for and what I was doing, because you're.
We'll do those later.
And his
But I
influence on
moved
God.
Flagoleon
Do you think that rape victims, especially
off
children who are rape victims,
the
should be
other
sentenced
one
to
too,
abortion?
because I want to keep it like cohesive, like with
Actually, I don't.
the
Okay. I don't really see that
anime, I
conversation
guess.
about morality
The
of abortion
animes that they
going
go with.
If you feel different or the audience feels different,
I guess
feel free to
Kagaya should probably be moved over then too.
I expect you to
Since we're doing a lot of
say anything like salient, relevant towards the conversation of why you think abortion is wrong to further the dialogue.
My
So how about
Hero.
this? Ultimately, it's important to
Let's
allow
see, what
folks
other
to
My
choose
Hero
and
characters do I
save as
have
much human life
on
as
here?
possible, correct?
None.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so if the Democrats would have saved significantly more
Okay.
innocent lives, even in consideration of large loss of
Well, I guess
life,
Kagaya can stay there.
would you argue in retrospect that you should have voted for Harris?
Yeah. If Democrats were in favor of not allowing abortion, then yeah, I would totally.
That's not the question that I asked you. I asked you if Democrats would have saved more innocent human lives than Trump, even in consideration of the lives ended by abortion. Would you argue in retrospect that you should have supported the Democrats?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, yeah, that claim's actually true. The Lancet did a study on the outcomes of Trump's cuts to U.S. aid, which is a system of global benefit that keeps millions of people alive overseas. They say because of his cuts over the next 4 years, 14 million humans are going to die because of it. So in other words, if Kamala Harris was elected, she would have saved 14 million lives in contrast to Trump, meaning that she would have saved more innocent human lives than Trump.
Wow. I've never thought of it like that. Okay, I kind of regret it now. Voting for Trump.
Appreciate you for the conversation, Chuck. Good luck with the family. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Nice. We are speed running the debates today. Let's go to get the next guest up here. We love that. No, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I do. I love to hear that. Good sport. Good sport. Welcome into Sport Truck. Black Mega.
No. Yes.
Don't do it to me, bro. Just don't. Just leave, bro.
I'm here for a debate.
No, bro. I know there's acoustics. I know there's acoustics, man. I just leave it.
I'm not in the back.
You are in the fucking back. That's so fucking funny, bro.
Holy shit, Dean. Jesus.
Thank you for the laugh. Thank you for the cheerful fucking joy. Okay?
Jesus.
On the opposite of the two, yeah, the American dollar has Only opposite of the guest request if you happen to be an American adult that's forced done if Trump is president. We're just looking for some Trump supporters today. Here we go. Appreciate you so much for the galaxy as well as Sage. Appreciate you for the star map plays. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, let's go to get that X guest connected.
I think Dean is losing it.
Be an American adult that's forced Trump as president. Taxman Americans back in the queue for a debate. Dude, remember our debate yesterday at TPA where you made 50 blunders in less than 15 minutes? And then you ended up...
Okay, we're gonna start with Kagaya. Actually, no, we're not. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna start with... But I'm going to pull up a reference.
I was gonna get that X disconnected. I appreciate you for the $2 dono over on PayPal.
I won't need a reference for my OC. I'm gonna use Zawa's drawing of Jack, because they did earrings on him that I really liked. I'm gonna pull up a reference of Kago just for the position he's in. Okay, he has his head turned one way. He has his head turned this way.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a tough position to be in. I appreciate you for the $14 donation. Please do show some love to Olivia.
Yes, that's a perfect one. That's actually almost a perfect, that's almost like a perfect reference for this pose.
Do you miss Charlie Kirk? Genuine question.
Yeah, you know what, bro? Just go find my thoughts on AO3. You know, I guess the fanfics are canon.
Do you miss him?
Do you support Trump?
Do you miss him?
Bro, just over your head. Just tell us, do you support Trump?
Do you miss him?
Hey, bro, I literally just gave a sufficient answer to the question, bro. Okay, bro. Let's go to get that X guest connected. All the opposite out of the queue. If you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president, please, and thank you. Annie, A-N-N-I-E, thank you for the $30 donation on PayPal. That is a large donation. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you, Annie. Let's get 300 Annie W's down below. Thank you so much for the support for the live stream. Genuinely, Annie. Annie with the $30 says, hey, Dean, I'm a nurse from Canada, and I wanted to thank you for standing up for women's rights. Enjoy watching your lives after my shifts in peace and good health. Well, thank you, Annie. And by the way, thank you for the work that you do. I have so much appreciation.
I need one of Kagaya and one of Mirko, because I have never drawn Mirko before.
I do.
I know I have recent pictures of Kagaya saved. I don't know where I got them. What position is he in? He's got his head kind of turned this way.
Turns out it was a racist. Banned. Let's go and get that next guest connected. Rodney, thank you for the $10 over on Super Chat, who says, I think God waits till viability to give a soul. That way, he's not a mass murderer by miscarriages. That's actually a surprisingly consistent response to the critiques of the Christian worldview born out of miscarriage. I'm gonna have to, dude, Rodney, you've been cooking today with your messages. You are a critical thinker, Rodney. Becca, thank you. Heroes who says, can Momo pretty please join in? Momo's actually, you guys are gonna hate me for this. She's actually no longer allowed in the studio. My kitty cat is no longer allowed in the studio. She gets her hair everywhere and makes me sneeze. So, after the stream 3 days ago, where I was sneezing for 4 hours straight, unfortunately I had to make that executive decision. I hate it, but it has to happen. Chloe, do you support Trump?
Yes I do.
Chloe, how old are you?
I have a picture of her in my camera roll somewhere.
Chloe, what is your birthday?
Yeah.
July 10th.
I don't know if I want to draw her. Oh, that's actually a really cute
I'm
dress.
not gonna ask to see it, but do you have a driver's license?
No. Actually, my father does not allow me to drive. He thinks.
Unfortunately, Chloe, I know that you're lying. Your bio says Starbucks, volleyball, and friends. Starbucks, volleyball, and friends perfectly describes every girl that I went to when I was 14 years old.
I like Starbucks. Not as much as I used to, but I like Starbucks. Starbucks is pretty good. Depends on the drink you get, but it's usually pretty decent. I'm just gonna take a picture off
Shit, I didn't actually think I'd get accepted. Fuck.
Pinterest, I think.
See Kyle.
Okay.
Pinterest is in a weird mood today. Okay, moving on from that. Can I please just get a Mirko picture? Please load. Mirko, there we go.
Thank you so much, Saints, for the $10.
I want like,
Just got out of the new Superman movie.
I like this one of her.
Yo, did the new Superman drop?
Cause like it zooms in on one of her scars. She has a scar under one of her eyes.
I forgot about that. I fucking forgot about that. Yes.
I'm doing this one.
The release date of the new Spider-Man. Let's fucking go.
Plus it also gives me like a very clear view of her.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna do that. Like actually right now I might buy some tickets for me and my girlfriend to watch that movie after she gets off work. How old are you, bro? Okay, you were born. That's fuck you. It's gonna get the next guest connected. Only opposite of the cube. You happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please and thank you. We got our next guest loading in. Huge shout out to Mosey. Appreciate you for the $14 on PayPal. Thank you, Mosey. That is MOSEY. Mosey.
I'm gonna use that one mostly for reference. She has amber eyes, I think. Or are they red? I can't tell. Some of them are red. Sometimes they're red, sometimes they're amber. Amber and gold are different, by the way. That shit pisses me off. I cannot tell you guys how much that shit pisses me off whenever people are like, oh, amber and gold are the same thing. No, gold and amber are completely different. Amber is almost orange.
It must be like a month now.
I know, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Where have you been, bro?
You weren't accepting me.
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, sorry, bro. I guess I had.
And listen.
Getting screamed at by a deranged middle-aged man.
Can we talk like proper gentlemen without your intimate gay fantasies?
Whoa.
Calm down, Puss Puss. What intimate gay fantasy did I happen to mention?
See, I'm not gonna want to get into that with you. When you called me a middle-aged man, buddy, do you want a face reveal or what?
Not really.
All right, well.
Not really.
Yeah.
I'd rather keep my screams and my orders.
All right, well, I sent you a message on Instagram.
I don't want to look at your message. I don't want to look at that message.
Yeah, it's not explicit. I know you want it to be explicit, but it's not explicit.
Dude, how could I trust that? How can I possibly trust that statement that it's not explicit when less than 3 fucking pico micro nanoseconds into the conversation you're already talking about gay fantasies?
Because you bring it up every time.
You bring it up every time, Puss Puss.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
Puss.
do.
Hey, this time when you talk to me.
No, you listen to me. Last time we spoke, who mentioned the other individual getting blown out by back shots?
Again, I never used that word. I never used that word.
Yes, you did, bro. Yes, you did, bro. On God, bro.
No, and this time when you talk to me, try not to fucking stutter.
Oh, well, hey,
all right.
That's actually rude. I actually do have a stutter. I'm not even trying.
I didn't mean to get under the skin. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, you actually took it too far there. I actually do have a stutter.
But what is this AO3 shit that you were talking about, and why does the public want us to be a couple?
Okay. All right. I think it's time to move on.
Are you gonna do this again, aren't you?
I think
Listen,
it's
just because your liberal agenda.
I think it's time to.
Oh wait, he doesn't have.
See,
Do
this
you want to give me a countdown?
I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I completely forgot his ears are up here.
Do you want to walk me through it?
Oh, Zawa, that one that other person made of Miko.
Okay, I took it too far.
Or are you able to send me like a picture of him like forward facing? I don't need like a full body one, but like just him forward facing, so I can get like how the ears are supposed to look.
Trump is president. Only opposite of the give you. Someone in the chat said heated debatery, bro. Okay. Let's gotta get that next guest connected. Here we go.
Okay, that doesn't look good. Okay, thank you.
Do you support Trump?
It's gonna pop up on my screen. Hold on.
Okay, you're best. Only opposite of the cube. You're an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Please and thank you. Here we go. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be Mac, everybody. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be Mac. Guys, we are looking for some debates today. Jokes aside.
I'm gonna have to grab a charger really quick because my iPad is about to die. And if it dies mid-sketch, that's not good. There we go. I have a charger. Actually, wait, I don't want to unplug it. This will just be easier to leave it and then bring it. Yeah, that'll reach. I'm turning off my camera because I don't want you guys seeing my feet. That shit makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god. There we go.
Scarlet, your account is private, so I literally cannot invite you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up outside of the queue or send the GOAT gift if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president.
There we go.
Please follow the rules.
Okay.
I want to be able to debate MAGA. I really want to be able to debate MAGA.
Actually, wait, I have to
Welcome in, Bear Claw.
grab the picture.
I supported Trump and his Bruce term.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for the future, sir.
I am on the edge for this second.
Okay. I mean, you sound young, but because you said
May
you
30,
supported him in his first term,
2003.
I would
Yeah,
assume
May
you're not
30,
actually.
2003. I'm 23. I sound very young. I'm a woman. I know everybody's like, oh my god. Yeah.
I believe you. Ben, how old are you?
Okay, there we go.
Chances
Okay,
are-
does he just have like these little
Okay. All right. So
The little,
so you said that you're on the edge of your seat. So if the election was held tomorrow, would you vote for Trump?
yeah, he has little eyebrows. Okay.
Neither.
I would vote libertarian.
Not sure how I feel about this part. I think I want to
Are there any
bring
values
the
that you share
jaw
with
out
Trump
slightly,
that we can
perhaps.
maybe debate, or should I just move on to the next
Perhaps.
one? Okay, it looks like she's actually leaving the live. Only send the GOAT gift if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. I'd appreciate y'all for following the rules. Please just leave the GOAT gifts to the people that are MAGA. Please just please just leave the GOAT gifts to the people that are MAGA. Emily, do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Emily, how old are you?
That is a 10-year-old.
13. But like, I love you, bro.
The point of me inviting people up who send the GOAT gift is to hopefully account for minors. Because you guys usually don't have a bank account with an attached debit card to spend money on. Jesus. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Here and there.
Oh, here and there. Okay. Let me ask you a quick question. If the election was tomorrow between Trump and Harris, who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. All right. And how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. Dude, I'm looking at people in the comment section talking about how they're like rushing to post the clip of me talking to Mr. Puss Puss. Yeah, just know that one of you guys.
That was genuinely so funny.
One of you guys will be anointed by the Almighty, and you'll probably get like a million views or something. I don't know. All right, man. Let me thank a couple people for their donations, and then I'll pass the mic to you so you can tell us why you'd vote for Trump if the election was held tomorrow. Okay?
Got it.
Okay. Huge shout out to Ember Gaming over on Super Chat. Thank you, Ember, for the $50 donation. I'm very grateful for you. That is so much money. Thank you for the huge contribution to the show. Thank you so much. Ember with the $50 says, hey, Dean, I just watched your last video. Thank you for standing up for victims of rape. Was personally a victim for my ex. Therapy has been hard, but thank you for giving us a space online because men can also be victims as well. Keep it up. Well, I'm so happy that you feel as if this is a safe space for victims. I actually argue sometimes it isn't because of what the guests say, but as long as you're happy here, I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the $50, Ember. Let's get 500 Ember W's down below in that comment section, and I am so sorry that happened to you. Same thing to you, Justin. Thank you for the $5. He says, good energy in the stream today. Keep on rolling. Appreciate you, Justin. And Mr. Croc, appreciate you for the Future City on TikTok.
Nope.
Couple people to thank over on Venmo and PayPal. Let's start off
Yeah.
with PayPal. I would
I'll
like
be
to give
struggling.
a
Oh, please don't
huge
fall.
shout out to SJ for the $50. Miss SJ, so good to see you today. You know I love you. Appreciate you for the love and support, SJ. Let's get 500 SJWs who says nothing but love my G as always. As always, SJ. I hope that you're enjoying the stream today. Like I said, you know I have so much love and appreciation for you in my heart. Thank you for the
Ew, what the
Huge shout out to
fuck?
SJ. Same thing to you,
Okay, I
Morgan.
think I need to
Says,
up
Flash Dean's live is in the bath, bro. Shut the hell up.
resize.
Scott, thank you so much for the $30. Who says, hey, Dean, in regards to Salt Lake City, I am in my
Okay.
mid-40s and grew up in a non-LDS household in
Plenty
SLC.
big
While I
enough.
agree that it's significantly harder to get a job or to be promoted as a non-Mormon, it is much easier today than in the 80s.
I'm gonna go
I bet
with
that's
this.
progressed, but it's just still not
That
progressive
looks a little better.
like my non-Mormon
What
family
the
really struggles with opportunity in Utah because of it. Thank you, Olivia, for the $14. Who says, thank you, Dean, for all that you do. You really help me gain my knowledge, to help me accept myself. Hell yes. Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as over on Venmo, thank you for the $5, Sarah. Thank you so much. Vic, thank you for the $8. Abigail, thank you for the $15. Who says, I study philosophy, politics, and law at university. What materials did you use to become more knowledgeable on normative ethics that aren't traditionally known? I mean, I am a neo-Aristotelian virtue consequentialist. That's not like a super traditional normative theory. You should research that, Abigail. It's really cool. Once again, that is neo-Aristotelian virtue consequentialist. Maybe that's something that you could look into. Thank you so much, Jess, for the $10 as well. You says, debated my Catholic mother-in-law in theology. All I learned from my debate skills, I learned all my debate skills from your stream. Now I wish that I had the time to start a theology debate stream. You should, by the way, Jess. If you ever even have just 30 minutes free, start a stream, you'll find a debate. Thank you so much, Flo, for the $15. Who says, Puss Puss is your Joker? Bro. No, Mr. Puss Puss is gone, bro. I appreciate you for the $15. Thank you, Rachel, for the $20. I appreciate you so much. Let's get 200 Rachel W's. Thank you for supporting the stream. Same thing to you, Brandy, for the $20. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as I appreciate your words. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Brenna for the $15. Who says, I hope they summons Phil back. Bro, Phil's a troll. We're just trying to keep it on debates today. Max, thank you for the $10. And Brooke with the $15, who says, justice for Momo. Dude, unfortunately, my allergies prevent justice for the kitty cat. I appreciate you so much for the love. As well as Jared, thank you for the $20 donation of Venmo. Let me know that you sent me a DM. I'll make sure that I try to take a look after the stream. Thank you so much. And then Derek with the $15 says, my father's in his 60s and he's MAGA. He won't debate you because he thinks it's quote-unquote impossible for him to win the debate. Any advice for talking sense into a fundamentalist Christian on the issue of abortion? Well, ask him why he thinks it's impossible for him to win the debate. Is it because he's wrong? Jessica, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Says, still sending support to you, Dean. Haven't been able to tune in as often, but I've missed you, and I love your commitment to continuing to make change. Well, I really appreciate you, Jessica. I recognize your face. I recognize your name. You've been here for a long time. Just know that I'm very grateful for you. As well as Miss Pay. Thank you for the $50 donation on Venmo 25 minutes ago. This is one of the last donations to thank for now. That is very, very kind of you. Pay with the $50 says you should be a therapist. I should not be a therapist because I think that therapists need genuine like qualifications and study in school. I don't have those things. I think that there needs to be a really high bar to being a therapist. But just know that I really appreciate you for the $50, as well as Emma. Thank you for the 10. We are all caught up. Let's go to pass the mic off to the guests so they can tell us why they support Trump. If you want to come back to the TikTok app, the mic and the floor are yours.
All right, thank you. So, the way I support Trump is probably not as ideal as many other MAGA supporters. I wouldn't consider myself like an extremist, like a lot of people. More in the term of, I think what Trump ideally wants for America is good, but how he goes about it is just completely wrong. And like to pick between Harris or Trump is like kind of putting two negatives together and expecting a positive to come out of it.
Well, if you do put two negatives together, it does create a positive.
Some of his
So,
policies were obviously severely outdated,
like, that's just math.
And
two negatives equal a positive.
Frankly, wrong. Some of them I did agree with, like some of his economic.
I think his eyes are a bit smaller than
Then
that.
again, I haven't really reviewed a lot of his current ones in a very long time. And when I did support Trump a lot more heavily, that was back when the whole like Trump craze was going on. So
Can I give you my my reading of your vibe, bro?
Sure.
Kind of just seems like you don't actually support Trump, but you still tell yourself that you'd vote for him over Kamala Harris if the election was tomorrow because you've been told that Democrats bad.
Oh no, I would prefer a Democratic over a Republican today.
My first question to you was if you'd vote for Trump over Harris tomorrow. Your answer was yes, but maybe you just misunderstood the question. Maybe I didn't ask it right. I'm not going to ban you or anything, but we are going to move on to the next guest because we're looking for people that answer Trump to that question. I'm happy that you prefer Democrat today. Jace, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Something's not right
18.
about this.
And moving on to the next guest. Only opposite of a queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. If you want to join the live stream, make sure that you're an American adult that supports Trump and send a GOAT gift. It is 1 penny per gift, and it really helps us account and weed out for children. It really helps us account for children. Really helps us account for children. Isabella with the $5 on PayPal, thank you. Who says, do you think they'll ever run for the presidency? Probably not. I'd say the chances are low.
I just don't like any of them.
No name is a child.
Can you debate my mom?
Have you asked her if she would like to debate me? Now she said yes.
Yes.
How
Yes,
old are
she
you?
did. Well, take a break from painting. Please? Elena can do it. Elena can do it. Yes, she can. Mom, it's really hard to get on his live again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mom, I literally spent like an hour getting on here. I can't debate him. I'm too young to debate him. I'm too young to debate him. You have to. Plus, you're the more Trump supporter than I am. I can't go against his rules. You
Okay.
have to debate him.
Okay,
Take a
5
break.
seconds. Five
Come on.
seconds before I kick you.
Mom, you and then
You have a good rest of your day, okay?
about to kick.
Let's go to get the next guest connected to the live stream. Only opposite of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump. I generally don't like trying to coerce parents into debating me. I generally don't like that. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Welcome in. Do you happen to support Trump, Jelly Bean?
I'm like kind of on edge about it, but like I did, but I had like a question about like abortion because I don't necessarily agree with it. It's
How old
more,
are you?
but at the same
I
time,
don't-
I feel like it should be available.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay.
So you said that it should legally be permissible, but you personally disagree with it. I don't have a debate with you. I mean, I disagree with you and your personal convictions surrounding it. But all that I really care about is the fact that you think it should be legal.
Well,
Well,
I have
that
a
can
quick
take time.
question about that. Like, so is there like, okay, so if it, like, I don't agree with it being used as like a form of birth control necessarily. However, like, I feel like it should be illegal in that sense, but is that even like possible at that point to make it like, how would you be able to tell at that point? Because in that sense, I do think it should be illegal.
So when you say use it like birth control, you're just saying like a man and a woman consent to having sex. You know, she knows that she could get pregnant. She does get pregnant. Wasn't through rape. There's no complications that put her life in danger, and she wants an abortion. Are you saying that that should be illegal?
Like, basically just like doing the deed and then not like being careful and like it, like knowing that you don't want a child and then not being like careful enough to like, you know, taking those precautions basically.
And why should they be banned from accessing abortion in those circumstances?
Not even yeah, that is true actually. I was thinking like too more of like people like that, like I know people don't like get like mass abortions, if that makes sense, but like
Even if they did, why would it matter?
like if they just use it for that purpose only, I feel like it just like takes away like
Why should that be banned?
just because they could take more precautions in that sense.
How about we say that two things are true, okay? They could have taken more precautions, but they should still be able to access an abortion. Two things are true. You shouldn't have smoked that cigarette, but if you do and you get lung cancer, you should still have access to chemotherapy.
You know what? Actually, that's like a good point. Like you actually just like changed my mind. So thank you.
What do you think?
You have a good rest of your day.
You too.
We're not finding too many Trump supporters, everybody. Maybe that's a good sign that there aren't too many left. But I don't know. We're going to keep on looking for them. I don't know. Hey, listen, if you want to ask a question, if you want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, you could actually find my Venmo and my PayPal.
I think it's a
links in
pretty
the bio of my
decent
TikTok
sketch.
account. You could also find the handle in the pinned message on that YouTube stream, as well as it's also at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. It's just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. But if you do use the handle, quadruple check the spelling. Quadruple check the spelling. Because there are about 1 billion fake Dean Withers accounts out there, and if you get even one letter wrong, you are going to be sending money to fake Dean. Welcome in Twitch. Do you support Trump? Twitch just left. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Grace in the chat says Trump is better. I sent you an invite. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue. If you happen to be MAGA, everybody, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Not looking. Not finding. Sorry, not finding too many debates. This guy looks like a Trump supporter. His name is Isaac. We'll invite him up here. On Venmo.
Hello, sir.
Ribcast. I saw the video that you tagged me in, man. I don't know if there's anything that I could do, but I'll look into it. Isaac, do you support Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, PU. That's a very terrible belief of yours. Why don't you explain it to us? Why do you support Trump?
When you say if I support Trump, I voted for him in my first 2 elections I have participated in. Or my first election, my bad. But I just thought at the time, still do, that he was just a better option in comparison to, Biden.
Okay, I have a great question for you. Why do you think that our country would be worse off today if the Democrats had won the election?
I think our country would be at the same, I feel like it'd just be the same, because I feel like both sides have their cons, because would we be in the war with Iran right now if Biden or Kamala was president?
Yeah,
no.
We just
Whoa.
But would I be better off with, how Trump has handled the economy or whatever else he could?
How about this? I'm just asking you to give me an analysis on the pros and cons of Trump in comparison to the pros and cons of Kamala Harris to demonstrate that it is true that Kamala Harris would have been worse for the country. If you feel like you can't give that analysis, just let me know, and there's another way I could.
I'll let you know right now. I'm 21. I'm living on my own, trying to be a big boy or whatever.
Oh wait, that's why it looks weird.
I would like to have a good conversation.
I feel like I softened his eyes too much. Do you want me to make them a little bit sharper?
I started my first job.
Can I just clarify that we are both 21?
Yeah. But you know a lot more than I do. How would, in my situation, I'm making around 50 plus a year, fresh out of high school, or 2 years out of high school, 3 years now. How would it benefit me more if Kamala, or in the future elections, I can't remember who's going to be the front runner for the next Democratic
How would it benefit you more if the Democrats won? I got you. Yeah. It's actually really clear. So first, we're going to talk about
situation.
Yeah, we're going to talk about the way that somebody in your situation is hurt a lot by Trump, okay? So his tax cuts actually took from you. According to the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, they're an institution of research. They say that the average American making at or under $51,000 per year, which is literally you, by the way, is going to have less purchasing power because of the big, beautiful bill than if it was never passed. Not to mention, you're 21, you said that you just got your first quote-unquote big boy job. I mean, I would assume in the next, 10 years, you're going to try to buy a house?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%? Okay. Well, Kamala Harris ran on a $25,000 subsidy for first-time home buyers. What that means is when it comes time for you to try to buy your first house, the government just straight up would have given you $25,000 to help. That is what you make in 6 months. They would have given you 6 months worth of your salary or your pay stubs to help you buy your first house.
How would you gone about getting that? What
would have happened is there would have been a program that you could have applied for. Of course, you say that this is your first house. They check local state records. They confirm that it's your first house, and then you give them your banking information, and I would assume paperwork of buying the house and whatnot, and then maybe you work with a company or your real estate agent to then get that money to help you. I mean, because it was a policy plan.
You can tell me if there's something you don't like.
Passed through Congress because she lost the election. The specifics wouldn't be too clear, but the point is, you asked me how would the Democrats have helped you? Well, Kamala Harris ran on giving you $25,000 to buy your first house, and on top of that, she also ran on tax cuts designed for you. Trump isn't like you. Trump isn't like me. Trump isn't like anybody watching this stream. He's a rich billionaire who only cares about other rich billionaires. His tax policy hurt the average American and hurt low-income Americans, so then they had more money to invest into tax breaks for the top 1%. If you care about yourself and other people in your shoes, okay, which would constitute the average American, you should have voted for the politician that actually was on your side and wanted to give you tax cuts and wanted to give you massive breaks like that $25,000 subsidy to buy your first house. And who knows, maybe by the time you're ready to buy your first house, you also happen to have a wife and you're planning on having kids. Well, she also ran on significantly increasing the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 for the next 4, and $3,000 from the age of 5 to 17. So not only would you have had more money because you had to pay less in taxes because of Kamala Harris, you would have had more money because she would have given you $25,000 to buy your first house. But once you had kids, you would have had more money because now all of a sudden you're getting massive child tax credits. Okay? And that's how Kamala Harris wanted to govern our nation. She wanted to invest in you, the average American, compared to investing in people like Trump and other billionaires that encompass the rich and elite.
Okay, you talk really fast, but I understand exactly what you're saying. But my question is, if all that, and I'm not saying you're a liar, but if all that is true, when I was like, watching YouTube stuff, TikTok stuff, TV stuff, why was none of that, like, I guess you can say even like advertised?
Because the Democrats sucked at messaging. And I could admit that. One of the biggest reasons, probably the second biggest reasons why the Democrats lost the election is because they were just terrible at messaging. It's like
I kind of want to put him in Jack City. I think that would be kind of cute. It's kind of random, but
getting some free money, work hard every day for it. I would have voted for her,
Yeah, bro. And that's, by the way, totally fair. Okay? And I mean, they talked about these things before the election. Like, the only reason why I know about Kamala Harris's policy and plans that she ran on is because I listened to what she had to say, but they just weren't that good at spreading the word. But listen, man, I appreciate you for coming up. It seems like you're more in a position where you should be listening to the debates compared to being on the live.
Yeah.
But just know that I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. It sounds like, you may be on the left.
Can I ask you another question?
One more question, then I'm going to move on to the next guest, bro.
All right. Well, first of all, I just want to say I appreciate this conversation we had. We had one a while back too, but one person, maybe his soul rest in peace, but Charlie Kirk, I watched him. Was he just like paid off by the Republicans because he seemed like a very wise guy or whatever, and I loved what he was preaching, and that kind of made
okay, I kind of think that's cute. Like the little over the shoulder.
I really don't care about politics, but when it comes time.
If I could stop slurring my words, I would really love that.
And he kind of like toward, the right-leaning side. And I'm a big Christian guy. I'm not like, spreading the word of Jesus every day. I'm not going to come on your live and say that. But, his message was always about God and all that stuff. Was that, do you view him, like his character, like, he's a really good guy, at the end of the day. But
I think he was
would you view him as well, would you view him as just like a big old propaganda, given fraud?
Yeah, I mean, find me one thing that he disagreed with Trump on before he died.
The only thing I know about is the Israel stuff.
Well, that's what he was starting to privately disagree with Trump on, was Israel stuff, the war in Iran. And that's why people like Candace Owens think that he's taken out, right? It was a hit from Israel or some shit like that. But no, I mean, one of my biggest public critiques of Charlie Kirk before he died was that he was a fucking shill, not just to the Republican Party, but to Trump. Like, there was not even one instance of Charlie Kirk divesting away from Trump in anything that he said on any podcast or any debate ever.
And you said that he often gets interpreted as a woman, so I kind of give him semi-feminine features,
but I appreciate you for coming up.
But a pretty strong jawline.
Okay?
Thank you, man. You too.
I don't know if that.
King Chase Age. King Chase, you're muted. I'm gonna send you an invite to unmute. Hey, Kyrie, do you support Trump? Draw anything for the galaxy? A lot. Can anybody speak? King Chase?
Hello?
Or hi, Kyrie, do you support Trump?
No, but I just had a question.
Okay, I'm sorry. We are just looking for some Republicans to debate today. I hope you have a good rest of your day, folks. Let's go ahead and try to leave that queue for Trump supporters, everybody. Let's go ahead and try to leave that queue for Trump supporters. I'm really happy that there seemingly aren't too many left, though. We've been struggling virtually all day long to find some debates. David, appreciate you for the $1 on Venmo. Appreciate you. Who says, you're underutilizing your power of influence by sticking to one topic and only talking to supporters. You should go over several topics. David, I'd actually say that we do go over several topics. I think that we actually talk a lot more about various things than what is
I think that's a pretty
discussed.
decent sketch
We talk about
for now.
Global geopolitical affairs. We talk about Palestine. We talk about economic policy. We talk about.
I don't know, like,
well,
I don't know
we
if,
talk
like,
about
that's
social
still
issues.
your,
We talk
like,
about the
plan
increasing
for
humidity.
him, like,
We
the,
talk about abortion.
him
We
being
talk
mistaken
about
for a
the way
woman
in which the government should
quite
govern.
often,
We
but,
talk about progressive politics.
like, if you want me to, like,
We talk
sharpen his
about
eyes, or,
politics.
like, make them, like, a little bit
You know,
more,
I'd say that just because we encompass it all generally under like one main theme surrounding the
kind of
president,
like that,
this doesn't mean
maybe,
that there aren't branches
I
of the
can.
tree. You know what I mean? And I feel like those branches of the tree encompass various different subjects.
I don't know.
Same thing to Bree. Thank you for the $10. Who says, "Is your family still MAGA, or have you been able to reason with them?" For the most part, my family's either apolitical or anti-MAGA now, which is pretty good. I will say, very, very good. Thank you, Kelly, for the $10. Who says, "Enjoy Spider-Man." Hell yeah, I will. The Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are literally some of my favorite. I love them so very much, and I'm just so excited to go watch the new one. Let's go to get the next guest, Alex, connected. Thank you, Caitlin, for the $2. Thank you, Nikki, with the $1. Thank you, Garrett, for the $5. And thank you, Sky, for the $11. He says, out of curiosity, do you have any debate angles on how Trump has contributed to the surveillance state? I love your stream so much and appreciate all that you do. Yeah, he's contributed to the surveillance state by not allowing states to regulate AI. He's contributed to the surveillance state by endorsing and supporting data centers, which process the data from maybe flock cameras. And he supported and endorsed the surveillance states by making federal contracts with Palantir, you know, tweeting out their ticker, making them more money, which they could then reinvest back into the surveillance of Americans. And it's just the general complicity with him being complacent with the surveillance state that is also contributing to it due to the fact that he is the president. Max, do you support Trump? I'm going to take that as a maybe. Jason, thank you for the $10. He says, I got you. I'm happy I caught that before I read the message out loud. That's funny, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that the streams were able to change your mind. And then Elena, thank you for the $50 donation on Venmo. That is ELENA. Thank you so much, Elena. Show some massive love to Elena down below while we're looking for that next guest. That is a huge donation. Thank you so much for supporting me, and thank you so much for supporting what we do. I'm very, very grateful for you, as well as Anastasia. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Huge shout out. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you once again, Elena. Welcome in, Bella. Do you support Trump?
I don't, but I have,
Alrighty, guys. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep this rolling. We might end the live stream early if we can't get a debate. It's just been a while. Shelly, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat. I absolutely agree with and endorse your message, as well as the real Simpson. Thank you for the $5.
Hello.
I appreciate you. I'm sorry that happened to you as well, Simpson. D Money, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you? Emily, thank you for the galaxy.
Born in 2007, not January, December 23rd.
Okay, and you said that you're a supporter of Trump?
Alright, so my question is that you support Kiyushino?
Alright, bro, I'm gonna ban you. Thank you so much, Alani, for the galaxy. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Right now. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate about why you support Trump as president, guys. Super duper simple. Oh my god. Croc Burrito? I'm sure if you're on TikTok, you saw it. If you're on YouTube, you heard it. Croc Burrito? Thank you so much for the TikTok universe. Oh my god. That is literally one, if not the largest gift on the app. Croc, thank you so much for the love, bro. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. Show some massive fucking love to Croc in that comment section. I want to see non-stop Croc W's for at least the next 10 minutes. You are the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Thank you so much for supporting what we do. I'm so very grateful for your Croc. Show some motherfucking love to Croc in that chat. What a goat. What a goat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Croc. Huge shout out to Croc. Cersei, welcome in. UV, thank you for the galaxy. Seriously, are you with us?
When are you gonna admit, you're wrong about the third shot?
Never, bro. Do you support Trump?
Well, you are wrong about the third shot.
Oh, cool, bro. Do you support Trump?
Do you want me to explain how?
Edai, thank you so much for the galaxy. I would actually first prefer you to answer the question that I just asked.
Yeah, he's better than Kamala.
Okay. Why can't we not fundamentally agree that violent sexual predators should not be in public office?
Yo. Okay, so I'm gonna explain how you're wrong, alright? So, imminent threat, right? If a guy with a gun shoots a gun towards you, alright? It goes right past your head. And then he points it down. He's no longer an imminent threat. But you have reason to believe he will be an imminent threat and it's justified to kill him. That's why the third shot is justified, because she's still driving. And they have probable cause to believe she will still be an imminent threat. Renee Good.
For everybody that's curious, this guy's talking about Renee Good, the American hero who was murdered by an ICE agent by the name of Jonathan Ross. And the autopsy report indicates that the third and final shot that Agent Jonathan Ross took was the one that killed her. And the issue with that is that for that third and final shot to be taken by Jonathan Ross, he had to literally chase down her car. And what that means is that there was clearly no imminent threat present of maybe her using that car to kill someone.
Which I explained that didn't have to be.
This guest's argument, a moment, sit down. This guest's argument is that, well, it was still justified because he thinks that an imminent threat was present moments before he took that shot. So I appreciate you for your thoughts. Now I want you to answer the question that I asked you before you shared your thoughts.
So you can't refute what I said?
No, I can refute what you said, but in order to maintain a cohesive and productive dialectic, I would just simply ask you to respond to the question that I asked before you said what you said.
Why I support Trump?
Yeah, more specifically, why can't we agree that violent sexual predators should not hold public office?
Are you going to concede?
No.
Well, I will answer that once you concede.
Why? Why would I first need to concede?
Because you haven't refuted what I've said.
Sure, because it wasn't a response to what I asked.
Well, we've debated this before and I've just proved you wrong.
Okay, I disagree with you. But it doesn't matter because it wasn't a response.
Okay, then refute what I've said.
The reason why I'm not going to refute what you said is because that would be me allowing you to engage in a pivot. And I don't allow people to engage in pivots. I try to uphold and adhere to basic rule of simple
You've actually kicked me. You kicked me because I was trying to give you this analogy a long time ago. Okay. And you got mad.
Okay.
So you
are you going to engage in the dialectic or not?
Are you going to concede? You concede.
I just told you that I'm not going to concede. Seriously. I don't know why you're mad at me. You should be mad at just like the rules of dialogue. The rules of dialogue dictate that if person one asks person number two a question, and then person number two does not answer that question, but rather talks about something completely unrelated to the question.
Person number one and two?
That person number two is engaging in what is called or referred to as a
person number one and two were talking about this last time. Person number one and two were talking about this last time. Person one and two debated.
I just want to know if you're going to answer the question. If you're not going to answer the question, I'll move on.
I already did. I said he's better.
What was your answer?
I said he's better than Kamala.
Wait, do you remember what the question even was? Because that's not an answer to the question that I asked you. The question that I asked you was, why can you and me not fundamentally agree that violent sexual predators should not hold public office?
Can't refute what I said earlier.
Yeah, I just simply will.
Okay, let me explain it to the chat one more time. I'll explain it to the chat one more time.
I'm actually just going to give you one more opportunity to answer the question.
No, I'm going to explain it. All right?
So I'm going to mute you and then explain this real quick. If your explanation is not an answer to the question, Why can you and me not fundamentally agree that violent sexual predators should not be in public office? We're just gonna kick you.
You're running.
Okay. Well, if you say that I'm running instead of answering the question that was asked of you, funny enough, you're running. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Funny enough, he's running. Only opposite side of the cube, you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Somebody in the comment section said your patience is astounding. Darcy, thank you for the galaxy. Well, I've just like had that same engagement with a billion
Welcome back.
people. You know, I've been doing these debates for 4 hours a day for years now. It's like I've had that same back and forth of like, oh, I am asking you a question. Are you going to answer the question? And then they're like, no, I'm not going to answer the question. And then I'm going to try to frame my inability to answer your question in a way that makes you look bad. So I'm going to accuse you of what I'm doing, aka Dean, you're running. I've just like, I've been in that position maybe 1,000 times. So it's, you know, it doesn't really piss me off. It's hard to piss me off anymore. Patrick, do you support Trump?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Absolutely unoriginal. Absolutely unoriginal. Unbelievable. Let's go to get the next guest up here. We got Server Builder connecting. Thank you so much, Bree, for the $10 on Venmo. I actually thanked you earlier. I guess I'm thanking you again. Over on Super Chat, thank you so much for the $20 evil hate-filled female. Yo, how you doing?
Dean Withers, aka Mr. Withers, aka the ultimate debater.
What the fuck?
Evil with it. Yeah, just give me like 3 seconds, all right? Evil with the $20 over on Super
Love
Chat
you,
says,
Dean.
Thank you. Just really, just 3 seconds, really. Yeah, okay.
You
Evil
got
with the
nice
$20.
eyes, Dean.
Yeah, thank you.
The
Thank you.
blue is definitely suits
Just
your
give
hair
me,
color
like,
well.
Just give me like, I'm gonna mute you. In fact, Evil with the $20 says you should change the title to be quote unquote debate a liberal. I bet you'd get way more crazy Republicans coming in. Maybe that's what we
Love
need
you,
to do.
Dean.
Appreciate you. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Sounds like you have a lot of energy today.
But could I ask you a question?
How about this? Can you give
When
me
are
an
you going
argument?
on tour, Dean? And are you going to ever go to the extensive Charlie Kirk?
Maybe one day. Maybe one day, just with some bulletproof glass. And that's not a joke. I'm actually being serious. I've considered it. I've considered it with the right safety precautions. Why don't you tell us why you support Trump?
Well, Dean, you know, you're just so lovely that you changed my mind.
Okay. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Bro, y'all laughing in the chat as if I was trying to be funny. I was actually just being truthful. I've considered possibly dropping by a college or two with a whole, like, you know, debate me thing, but like with a really hefty security team and some bulletproof glass. Welcome in, John. Do you support Trump? Child, bro. I think I'm a little bit safer debating from my bedroom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit safer debating. Dude, I have people try to kill me every so often, and that's not too fun. I would hate for them to try to kill me in person, like at an event.
Hi,
Welcome
Dean.
in. Linda, do you support Trump?
Oh, my name is not Linda. It's just a name, but no, I was actually like wondering if I could get like.
I'm sorry, we're just looking for Trump supporters. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. We got Aiden loading up in. Only hop inside of the queue if you are here for debate, everybody. I'd really, really appreciate that. Aiden just said something in the comment section, and now he's not loading in. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Aiden's not loading in, so we're going to move on to the next guest. Please do leave that queue to American adults that support Trump. Thank you for the $10, Shauna, who says, Dean, I'm a very progressive independent in West Virginia in a deep red state, and I've got even more progressives watching your live. Thanks also on Gen A and got hope for young gens. AOC for 2028. Shauna, I love you. Good work, Shauna. Thank you for the $10. Same thing to you, Kai. Thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Welcome in, Funny Man Nefaro. Do you support Trump?
We meet again, Dean.
Have we met before? Funny Man Nefaro.
We have multiple times, Dean.
get that straight.
What's your fucking deal? Why are you acting like this?
I want to give you my impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger finding an onion ring in his fries. Do you understand me?
Okay, 5 seconds.
Oh, what is this? I wanted fries.
Moving on to the next guest. Only opposite of the cube, you happen to be an American adult that sports Donald J. Trump as president. That was terrible, bro. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite of the cube, you happen. Only opposite of the cube, you happen to be an American adult that sports Donald J. Trump as president. Terrible impression, bro. These people are so crazy, man. Like, get a life, bro. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
Yeah, how old are you?
I just turned 18 a month ago.
Okay, what's your birth date, month, day, and year, please?
June 18th, 2008.
Okay, wow. Alrighty. What are your pronouns?
He, him.
Do you have a driver's license? I'm not gonna ask this yet. I'm just asking you.
I have my learner's permit.
And it's possible, but I don't know. Are you going to college? Or you have a job?
I have a job.
Ooh.
I have no college though.
How many hours a week do you work?
Like 25.
Okay, is that full-time or part-time?
Part-time.
I might give it to you, but here's what I'll tell you. I'm going to be taking a very close look. I'm going to be taking a very close look at the argument that you give me. And if I at any point tell myself, this is an argument that a child would give me, I'm going to assume that you are a child and I'm going to kick you.
Okay.
So why do you support Trump?
So I'm like somewhat in between. Like I support Trump, right? But I like his ideas, but like some of the ways that he like takes to like execute it, I'm not a big fan of it.
Okay, so this doesn't explain to me why you support him, especially if you acknowledge that the execution of his policy is bad.
He always is.
I'm like, I
and then consistently in Zawa's drawings, Miko has like 2 spots in the same spot on his ears.
In our country in the last year and a half.
From what I've heard, there's a lot of like illegal gang members in our country.
Child. The adults usually go for rapists or murderers, not gang members. Welcome in, Felix. Do you support Trump?
I don't anymore. I am a gay trans man who did vote for him once. I am heavily regretting that. Would you like to talk?
Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that you no longer support him, dude. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the cube, you are here for debate. Only opposite side of the cube, you are here for debate. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
2006.
2006. What month?
September.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because he's like trying to ban abortions and
okay, but abortions are base.
What?
But abortions are base. We need more abortions. We should give women tax credits for every abortion that they get. So it's like if they get 20 abortions, then they get 20% off their taxes.
No, they shouldn't. Abortion's murder. Why are they trying to commit murder?
Oh, that's exactly why we need it. We need more murder. At least that's what the DNC tells me on my pay stub.
So you want murder? You
yes.
want innocent babies to die?
Yes, and we should try to make it as simple as possible. Maybe we should add like a razor blade or two onto like the extraction device. You know, not for like the woman or anything, but like for the fetus.
Bitch, what?
The fact that you're laughing tells me that you're probably trolling. Because how could you laugh at such a terrible joke?
Bro, I literally don't like.
Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only opposite of the cube, you have to be that guy. Yeah, I'm trolling, by the way. But abortion is good, like unironically.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the picture of my OC that I drew, but I can't find it.
And what I mean by that is there's more and better reasons to do it and not to do it. And I think that there's more and better reasons for a woman to get an abortion than not to get an abortion if she wants to get an abortion.
Wait, hold on.
You know, I really like talking about abortion. I think that it maybe bores some members of the audience, but I would like to talk to somebody that's smart about why they disagree with abortion. Red, my guys, do you support Trump? Okay, they're not here. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president.
I'm gonna pull up more sketches I did of Jack for reference, because this is not a very good reference.
On the link tree in my bio on my TikTok account, you'll find a link to my Venmo. You could also find a link to my PayPal. And you could use those means to ask me a question and to support the work that we do. You could also find the handle for the Venmo and the PayPal, the link tree in the bio on TikTok, pin message on YouTube, but the handle's at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. Just make sure that you get the spelling right if you use the handle, because if you get even one character wrong, you will end up sending your hard-earned money to a fake Dean scammer account. Ellie, do you support Trump? Ellie, you are very quiet. What's up? What's going on with your mic?
Can you hear me?
I can't.
Hold on. Bear with me.
Something's working, Ellie. Something's working.
Sorry. Can you hear me or can you not? You're confusing me.
Well, you're like fucking around with the phone. You're like, can you hear me or can you not hear me?
Okay, so the issue is I just need to stand still, right?
Okay. Do you have a case on your phone?
I do.
Okay. Do you have any Bluetooth? Because it sounds like your mic is legitimately across the room. Do you have like a Bluetooth mic plugged in, headset, earbuds, earphones?
Is this better?
Yeah. What did you do? What did you change? What did you do?
I just took off my phone case.
Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you should really consider getting a new phone case. I can't imagine how unsufferable that'd be in like a call or something.
Sorry,
Yeah, that fixed it all. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year are you born in?
2007, April 5th.
And why do you happen to support the worst president of your life, Mr. Diaper Donald?
I just agree with, his views on abortion.
Moving on to the next guest, only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Everybody, let's go to get the next guest, DMN, loading up in the box. Kirsten, thank you for the $10 donation on Venmo, who says, listening for 2 years now, 2 thoughts. 1, consider hiring somebody to do screening on the trolls before they join. 2, slower nights, you could talk with former Trump supporters about why they changed. Those are 2 really good suggestions. Thank you for the great suggestions and the $10. Same thing for you, Connor. Thank you for the $2. Savannah, thank you for the $10. She says, thank you so much for all you do. Well, thank you. And then Kyler, thank you for the $15. Who says, how do you feel about the flock cameras around the U.S.? I fucking hate them, dude. Thank you so much as well, Savannah, with the $10. Thank you. David, thank you for the $1. And we're all caught up. Welcome in, eSport Trump DMN.
Hello. I'd like to ask why you reside with such democratic beliefs when the two-party system has shown nothing but bad signs in America.
Well, I'm actually a little bit further left than the Democratic Party, and I do disagree with the two-party system. I think that it promotes tribalistic bias, which just ensures that there's less educated Americans, which means less effective legislators.
Oh, okay, beautiful. I agree. Never mind. Okay.
On the opposite of Q, if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you.
I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm tired. I feel a little sluggish.
Oh. Did you just say two-party system? Yeah, like, the two-party system is, like, wildly ineffective. I think what we need is, like, ranked choice voting. And, I don't know, like, I don't like parties. I don't like labels. Let me tell you why. I think that they, like, promote stupidity. They just, like, promote brain rot. Because if, like, you assign yourself to a label, you are going to, because of your bias, be more likely to support other people that also assign themselves to that same label, even if you don't ideologically agree with them. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, we should support or not support a politician because of what they believe and what convictions they hold, not because of what party they're affiliated with. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Let's go to get Faith up. Thank you so much, Leslie, for the $20 on Super Chat, who says, thank you for the information and entertainment as I go through motherhood for the first time. My child is lovely, but you make me feel like I have adult conversations, which is gold right now. Leslie, I'm so happy the streams could help you out in that. Good luck on motherhood. I've heard it is quite the intense thing. Jeez, man. I don't know how you guys do it. All the mothers out there, I mean, even the fathers, no clue how you guys do it. Oh my goodness. One of my girlfriend's friends is having a kid right now. I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine being a dad. I couldn't imagine being a dad at this point in my life. We're still looking for the next guest. You know what, guys? We are going to go back to the goat gift. If you are an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president and you want to come up and have a discussion with me about why, you can send the goat gift. It is a TikTok gift that cost a penny. And we're going to be accepting people that send that gift. Please don't abuse that gift. We have had close to no debates today. Please don't abuse that gift. Only send that gift if you truly are an American adult that supports Trump as president. Welcome in. Peyton, do you support Trump? Faith, do you support Trump?
I'm Faith's husband.
Okay. Do you support Trump?
I do.
What about you, Peyton? Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you, Peyton?
I'm 18.
What year you're born in?
2008.
What month?
May 29th.
Okay. How much time do you have?
29, 31?
No. Like, how much time do you have to debate? Because Faith was on here first, but I'd also like to talk to you.
I have time. Faith could go.
Okay. Faith's husband, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay. What year were you born in?
1999.
You sound
August
really
5th.
familiar. Have we spoken before?
We have not, no.
I don't know. You sound very familiar. Very, very, very familiar. How old is Faith?
Faith's 24. I'm 26.
Okay, yeah. I saw people in the comment section saying 18 and 26, but we never knew Faith. So.
18? Bro, yo, come on. No.
Yeah, I think people are confusing that because Peyton said she was 18. Maybe some people thought
Yeah,
it was,
I was going to say, come on, I'm not that weird.
Yeah, Faith's husband. I might just end up calling you Faith.
That's fine.
Why do you support Trump?
The biggest reason is immigration.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I don't think that Donald Trump's immigration policies made our country better in any material way over the course of the last year and a half. Maybe I'm just wrong. You could fill me in here. What is one way that Donald Trump's immigration policies materially benefited our country over the course of the last year and a half?
So, since Donald Trump got president, he's made people gay and horny. He's oiled them up constantly. And that's why I support him.
How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? How many accounts do you fucking have?
I only have
How long?
four.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Computer, make this guy reflect upon his choices. Computer, that's what I want you to do, computer. Computer, I want you to make him introspect on his actions. Payne, why do you support Trump?
So I support Trump. Like, I believe his policies on the economy are really good. I feel like the border security and also, like, reducing, like, the government regulations was definitely better for the country. I mean, obviously, like, you could disagree with those, but, like, I feel like talking about records and policies instead of, like, throwing around labels, like how you call him a pedophile.
Well, like, if that was true, wouldn't that be a good reason to not support him?
If it was true, but do you have proof that it's true, kind of thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of do.
I mean, I feel like if that's true, he obviously wouldn't be in office. He would be arrested, right?
Well, being a pedophile is not a crime for our state's laws. It's acting upon those attractions that are a crime. So, no, not necessarily, even if he was like, oh, hey, I'm a pedo. B, he has acted upon that and done really bad things and even admitted to them, but he's not in jail. C, 98% of rapists aren't in jail, according to RAIN.org. People that engage in sexually perverted actions, such as rape or other forms of sexual violence, have a tendency to walk free, especially when they're really rich. I mean, just take a look at the Epstein files. No way Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell acted alone, but they were the only two people ever arrested for their crimes, and Ghislaine Maxwell was the only person ever convicted. So clearly there are a lot of other pedophiles, predators, and rapists in those files that haven't seen the light of the darkness of a jail cell a day in their life and likely never will, especially because of the cover-up from the Trump administration.
Okay. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know him personally, so I don't know if he's a pedophile or not. Like, really, nobody has... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of hard to say he is, to say he's not.
Well, we have to be really careful with that word. Let's just use violent sexual predator instead. I think that there's certainly damning evidence that he is a violent sexual predator. On the Howard Stern radio show in 2005, he admitted to barging into the dressing rooms
Bruh.
of
I wanna be
naked
done.
women and girls to look at their bodies. So they looked incredible. That was
I think I want a
unconsensual,
break from
sexualized,
drawing.
making him a violent sexual predator due to the fact that he engaged in sexual violence. We had 3 teens, some as young as 15, come forward from this Team USA.
Everyone get up and
1997
stretch.
said everything he said in the clip was true. He
Everyone
would
get up
straight
and
up just
stretch.
barge into her dressing rooms and look at us while we're naked. Same thing with some of the women from Miss USA, such as Tasha Dixon in 2001, who said he just walked back into the dressing rooms while we were naked and he'd look at our bodies.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna say too much on that because, like, obviously everybody's gonna have their own opinion. But I do have like some questions for you, just about things you've said in the lives.
Okay, you just said that everybody's going to have their own opinion. Well, I mean, wouldn't the reasonable opinion be that, of course, he's guilty of these actions because he admitted to them and the victims corroborated that he did it?
I mean, you have your own thing. I have my own. Obviously, like, you're gonna believe what you believe. I'm gonna believe what I believe. I personally.
But I don't think that we should just believe all willy-nilly. I think that in order to believe something, in order to affirm something as being true, we should make sure that it's justified to believe that thing. And I'm not sure that it's justified to believe Donald Trump is not a violent sexual predator due to what he admitted to on that Howard Stern radio show and the findings of courts, such as the court that held him civilly liable for raping a woman by forcefully penetrating her vagina with his fingers.
So you don't support Trump because of that, but did you support Biden when he was on television, like, smelling kids and stuff? Like, was that okay? Was that?
Well, on television smelling kids, I think what you're referring to is a photo of him at his son's funeral with his granddaughter. And in the photo, it looks like he could be smelling her hair. I mean, that's not sexually inappropriate for a grandpa to do. I don't think that it's a good faith comparison to categorize a grandpa possibly smelling his granddaughter's hair, maybe to see if she showered or something, to a man like raping a woman or boasting about sexually exploiting the naked bodies of girls and women.
Okay, I mean, I definitely am seeing your point from it and definitely, like, hearing that out. I definitely see how, like, that could be wrong and how definitely that picture can be taken wrong. But I still feel like he was kind of in the same boat as Trump.
What court found him guilty of rape? On what podcast did he admit to sexual exploitation? Where in the Epstein files was he credibly accused by a minor that we know was trafficked by Epstein?
Okay, I mean, I definitely get your point. But so earlier in the live, you mentioned how Kamala was going to give new families money and give people money for housing. Like, just a question, where was that money going to come from?
From the taxpayer, the same place the money comes from when we put trillions of dollars in the pockets of the ultra-wealthy, but instead of giving it to those that already have a lot, we're now going to give it to those that don't have a lot, and for whatever reason, the GOP takes issue with it. Why?
So our taxes are going to go up. We throw fits about our taxes going up for, like, military reasons and everything, but to give people money for houses, like...
Yeah, no, fucking obviously. Like, what? Yeah, I throw a fit when my money goes to pay for a bomb that's going to be used to kill innocent Palestinian little girls across the Atlantic Ocean, but I'm not going to throw a fit when the money that I pay in taxes goes to ensuring that children don't starve because SNAP programs are able to provide them good food. Like clearly, I mean, based on the outcomes of the first expenditure of my tax dollars, I'm going to be angry, and based upon the outcomes of the second expenditure of my tax dollars, I'm going to be happy. Yeah. Well, I mean, what about you?
So you don't think, like, we should have a military?
No, I think that we should have a military for defensive reasons. I think that pretty much every government ever has gotten it wrong with wanting to use a military for offensive reasons. But anyways, my point is that I think our military is significantly overfunded. No, we don't need $1.5 trillion for a defensive military. If we were to cut our military budget in half, we would still spend upwards of $300 billion per year more on our military in comparison to China, who's the second largest spender across the world, and B, simply stating that I think it's a good thing for taxpayer dollars to be spent on ensuring that the average American is not struggling and living paycheck to paycheck, doesn't therefore inversely imply that I don't think that we should have a military. I think that it's possible to have a sufficiently funded military while also having sufficiently funded social safety nets for everyday Americans.
I just feel like personally, I would rather my money go to people that are in the military working hard to afford what they have than people that are just out here not working hard and just get money because they're having a kid.
One of the
I
things.
feel like
Okay. Yeah, you would prefer people to not get money because they're having a kid. Let me ask you a question. Are you pro-life?
I'm very pro-choice.
So you think that women and girls should have access to abortion?
They should, for certain reasons, yeah. If you're using it as a form of birth control.
What does it mean to use abortion as a form of birth control?
To not be using any type of protection or anything to stop getting pregnant.
Oh, okay. So if they're wearing a condom, the fetus is not valuable, therefore it's wrong to kill, not wrong to kill. But if they're not wearing a condom, then the fetus is valuable, therefore it is wrong to kill. Why?
I feel like when you have sex, you obviously know there's a high chance of getting pregnant. And if you're not wanting to get pregnant, why aren't you doing something to prevent that? Like strippers are out here having sex, getting pregnant, and just having abortions, but they could.
I promise you, not every pregnant woman that doesn't want to be pregnant is a stripper, ma'am. Secondarily, well, if you say, well, it was irresponsible to have sex without wearing protection when you don't want to get pregnant, like, of course I'm going to agree. Like, I think the responsible thing to do is to use protection, but they're facing the consequences of that. Like, the consequences that people are facing for engaging in irresponsible, unsafe sex when they don't want to get pregnant is the pregnancy. That is the consequence, okay? And them getting an abortion is dealing with the consequence.
But why are you having sex knowing that you can get pregnant without trying to prevent it? Like,
because they're irresponsible. You're right about that evaluation. That the people do that because either they are irresponsible, they don't know because they've never been taught that, or they don't have access to contraceptives. But I mean, I definitely agree with you that irresponsibility can be a reason that people do that. I mean, never mind. I know people that have personally done that because they're irresponsible, 110%. Okay, but what I'm saying here is that when they do that irresponsible thing, well, the consequence for their irresponsibility is pregnancy, which they then deal with. In
the hair here is throwing me off.
I don't see why you think that is an inadequate way of dealing with the consequences of their irresponsible action.
I just feel like you know where it's gonna go. Like you said, it's irresponsible. So
Thank you for the galaxy.
Lessons are learned through actions. So if you're out here, like if you're having it one
time,
consequences?
Lessons are learned through consequences?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I bet there's probably like women watching this live stream right now that have engaged in unprotected sex because maybe like they, as well as the man, thought that it felt better, and it was maybe a little bit irresponsible, and then the woman got pregnant, and that woman really didn't want that pregnancy, and then she went and got an abortion, and because of that consequence of the pregnancy that was unwanted, they probably don't do that anymore. Like, I don't know, that happens, man, and it's not the consequence should be just the pregnancy in of itself that they then abort because they're not ready to be a parent. I don't think that the consequence should be the pregnancy plus. So the consequence should be the pregnancy plus childbirth plus motherhood for the rest of their life.
Mm-hmm.
like also, who are you to determine what the consequences should be for somebody else's irresponsible action? People are irresponsible every fucking day. And in the vast majority of circumstances of irresponsibility, it is acknowledged by society as a whole that it's not society's place to tell the individual what the consequence should be for their irresponsibility. Do you know how irresponsible it is to fucking cheat on your partner? That is so irresponsible. It is so stupid. It is so dumb. There are so many consequences for doing that. Like, you could hurt the hell out of them. You could just destroy your relationship. You can make yourself the bad guy. It is so irresponsible to cheat on your partner. But does society turn around and say, oh, people who do cheat on their partners should be legally mandated to face consequence X, Y, and Z? Like, no. She left. Maybe you should. Wow, that's a hypocritical move, and let me tell you why. She left. She couldn't face the consequences of making a shitty argument. That consequence being getting proven wrong by me. So she's a fucking hypocrite. She's a fucking hypocrite. She thinks that she should be able to escape the consequences of making a shitty argument. But women and girls shouldn't be able to escape the consequences of engaging in unsafe sex? Interesting. Let's go to get the next guest, AJ, loaded up inside of the queue. Welcome in. You scored John.
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in, dude?
2008.
Okay, what month?
February 29th.
Let me think a couple people. Very interesting. T, thank you so much for. Can somebody in the chat let me know if there was a leap day in 2008, just so we can verify that what he's saying is true. T, thank you for the $20 over on Super Chat. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the love. Aaron, thank you for the galaxy as well. T with the $20 says, caller wants the people she admits are least prepared to raise a child, and are exactly the people she wants forced into parenthood. This isn't a moral argument. It's punishment for sex with a child stuck paying the price. I agree with literally every syllable of every word that you spoke to. Cook King. Kyle, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Lucy, thank you for the $5. Zachary, thank you for the $5. Carly, thank you for the $5. And Jamie, thank you so much for the $50 donation on Venmo. I really appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much for that love, Jamie. I want to see 500 Jamie.
Okay.
I'm very, very grateful.
I don't have the energy to continue drawing. I'm kind of burnt out, so we're gonna do something else.
Thank you for the $50. I support the compact. Violation of compact requires a very large percentage of people to support it. Thank you so much, Miles, for the $25. He says, hope you're good, bro. Sometimes I have to take days off of listening to your streams because it's bad for my mental health. Miles, listen, it used to be bad for my mental health, but I've adapted, and I love what I do. Savannah, thank you for the $10. He says, thank you so much. I love your content. Thanks, Savannah. I'm pretty sure I thank you 3 times now. But, you'll get that. Kirsten, thank you for the $2. Sorry, $10. On PayPal. Thank you for the $20, Riley. He says, you can share. I admire how you talk about abortion ethically and logically, but with compassion. I will be a high-risk pregnancy, and living in Oklahoma terrifies me because the way it is going, I could possibly die or go to prison because my body. Also, left from Germany, appreciate you for the $20. Then Joshua, and then Georgiana, Georgina with the $14 as well. Says she trained from the UK. I'm a nurse, and UK politics are starting to mirror the US more than people realize. I'm so sorry for you guys. And honestly, Donald Trump has had a global impact. James, thank you for the $15 donation. Says to help the gas prices. Appreciate you, James. Tina, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate you, Tina. Let's get 100 Tina W's. And Yvette with the $10 as well. He says, first time donor. Thank you for the excellent wine recommendation. I'm enjoying that Justin Red with my pizza tonight. Let's go, Yvette. I'm so happy that somebody tried out my wine recommendation because it is a good fucking wine. Clara with the $15 asks if I have any tips on how to get better at debating. The way to get better at debating is by making sure that you research what you discuss and making sure that you have practical time actually debating. That is my biggest piece of advice for people that want to get good at debating, is what matters the most is actually debating over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until you know how to present the view well without getting emotional, and you are generally acquainted with most responses. AJ, if you'd like to come back to the stream and tell us why you support Trump, the mic and the floor are all yours. Hello.
The biggest thing for me right now, since I'm just starting to going to school and stuff, is like taxes. So when I'm getting a job and stuff, it's gonna be hard to pay for that.
It's okay, man. It happens to the best of us. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Kim, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Let's go to get the next guest slotted into the box. All the opposite of you, if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for following the rules for everybody who happens to be in that queue. Dude, it happens. It happens. It happens. I've been there too. I've been there too. You think you know what you want to say, and you're actually in the debate, and then you forget everything that you want to say. Listen, dude, just keep in mind, you would have been embarrassed more if you remember what you wanted to say, because I would have refuted it easily. Because Trump is bad president and you're wrong, consider changing your mind. Alrighty, welcome in. Do you support Trump, the GOAT? Kim, thank you for the galaxy.
You can hear me? I'm like finishing up work, putting the horses away. Okay, so yes, 100%. I do support Trump. I think there's a lot of very good things he has done, and I am 100% certain that maybe not every decision that everyone does, if he does something you have to agree on.
I'm trying to get my iPad charged. Oh. Jesus.
I'm just going to start responding to what you said. The last thing you said is he's making it easier for people to get jobs. Well, quite frankly, he's creating less jobs, making it harder for people to get jobs. In 2024 under Biden, we created 2.2 million jobs, 1.8 million of those were in the private sector. In 2025 under Trump, we only added 181,000 jobs to the economy, making it significantly harder for more people to get more jobs because there was less jobs. Right?
Most of those, and the reason most of those were also most of those jobs were illegal immigrants got kicked out mostly, and then
dude, you can't just say illegal immigrant in response to everything. Those were new jobs created. Dude, those were new jobs created.
Okay, and but no, absolutely not. I mean, most of those jobs too were also taken down by in 2024. A lot of those were shut down. A lot of those were also.
What's it about jobs getting? Dude, that's not. It's not about jobs getting shut down. It's not about layoffs. It's not about unemployment. It's not about bankruptcies. It's about the creation of new jobs.
Yeah, and a lot of those were brought back in 2020, or a lot of those 2024. Most of them shut down. People were still running around.
There's no bounce back. There's no bounce back.
I want to see the alliance map.
We bounce back from the jobs that.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Finland?
Take your time.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
The record low levels of unemployment. Everybody that lost their job because of the pandemic, for the most part, had another job and was back in the labor force by 2022. That's when
Jorvik, I'm not ready for. So I guess let's go. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that.
So Jailbert has traveled to Shropshire.
Shropshire.
Into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Jailbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult tasks for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks.
She looks so
If
good.
your word can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Outside sources of whatever ChatGPT,
All right, we're going to Shropshire.
most of those being outside sources.
I'll make my way to Shropshire. I am relieved. E and Ivar should be in Watford.
See, I would have tried to pronounce that as like
Along the Eff and Huffing River.
Ivar is with him.
Scorpshire or something like that. She has a quest over her head. Hold on. In a strange land.
I rarely kick people because of how confused they are. I'm kicking you because of how confused you are. Let's go to get the next guest up here. You're just saying shit. So we kicked him. Who's saying that he was getting his blood out of the Supreme Court? Welcome to Musical Trumpton.
I actually support like trad wives and all that. I mean like not the typical.
I should go.
Okay. It's telling me to speak to her, but like, you know what? It's fine. We will just. We're gonna kill this fucker.
And I mean, if you think about it, then it's kind of like she's actually doing some work and helping everybody out. And I don't know.
What's our power right now? 137. Wasn't expecting it to be that high. Okay. So we need weapons are all 3, so we need 6, 9. We need 10. We need 10 ingots total for full upgrade. I haven't found a single thing that I like yet. Okay, like I don't mind this, okay? This isn't terrible. It's not great. It's not awful. I hate that. I hate that. Like I wish you could like make it look invisible like you can in Hogwarts Legacy. Also, I wish we could see the arrows in her quiver. I think that would be a pretty cool upgrade, but it's fine. My current goals are to upgrade my rations, but we don't have any fabric. We have 1 piece of fabric, but I have no clue where to go to find fabric. For a quiver upgrade or a ration upgrade, we need fabric. We need a lot of fabric. So our current rations would be, our current rations are 3. We would have 4. But we would have, I don't know, what do you guys think would be more worth it? Do we want the quiver upgrade or do we want the rations upgrade? The rations upgrade will take longer to get. But that's because we haven't gotten the next upgrade for it. Once we get to the next upgrade, it'll probably be roughly pretty similar to the rations upgrade, because we're not halfway through the quiver upgrades yet. So we'll figure it out. Wow, okay. Let's try not to walk into the door. Off we go. Okay, we have 4 rations. I think that's Ron, or not Ronby's, Volka's hut. I always find it worth it to run and grab the iron that you see, because whenever you need it, if you don't collect it whenever you see it, you won't have it whenever you need it. You know what I mean? So always, 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 as someone who has played through this game before, over 120 hours, please trust me when I say it is worth it to spend the extra 2 minutes it'll take to collect the iron. You see. Oh, there's more down there. We're gonna get it. Iron over there? It is. She looks so small. Is that just me? Like, she looks small compared to the landscape. I love landscape that makes people look small. It's so pretty. I gotta run back up here.
I can say it's more of policy-related issues. I certainly don't cheer on an individual per se. A fiscal conservative social credit.
Okay. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. See, we probably just collected, like 30 iron just now by running and grabbing it. So, trust me when I say it's worth it. Oh, also, whenever you start this game, specifically AC Valhalla, which is the one we're playing right now, I highly, highly suggest going and grabbing your quiver and your rations upgrades immediately. Do not go and fight the boss immediately. Don't fight Kyotve immediately. Don't do that. That's stupid. You will die. Get the upgrades. Play the long game. I know it sucks. You wanna get to the boss. You wanna get to the first boss. You wanna kill the first boss, right? Not worth it. You will die over and over and over again. And you will get frustrated and put the game down. So trust me when I say, get the upgrades. It doesn't take too incredibly long, but you'll want to complete a couple quests that are in Norway before you go and fight Kyotve. Can we up here? I couldn't tell if I hunt a lot in this game. I'm not a person who would hunt in real life. I don't think I could personally handle hunting in real life because, like, see, in this game it's not a real animal. It's pixels. So I don't mind hunting. But in real life, like, I see a deer and, like, I just want to, like, hug it. It's so cute. Also, whenever you hunt, if you have low health, it'll pretty commonly bring your health back up. We're gonna run over here, see what this mystery is.
Are somewhat liberal social policies contribute towards that financial irresponsibility? It's hard to dial back what's the genius let out of problems.
We have ammo. Not worried about that. There's a horse. Getting uncomfortable. There it is. There it is. I'm aware. Even though we already defeated this place. We've already claimed the alliance here. And they just don't give a fuck. One down. Ooh, hide. Something I've noticed is that Eivor becomes incredibly noticeable to enemies in whenever she's like fully upgraded, her armor is fully upgraded. She gets recognized far quicker. Which is fine, but
And the right has been really effective with asking the question, where's that money coming from? And the left has not asked that same question of the right, even though they spend it.
I would agree with that statement. I would love
these guys are so dumb.
Bill Clinton's administration, but I really think
I find it pretty amusing, actually.
years out.
It wasn't Joe Biden, so was it Obama?
Oh no, I'm not blaming. Again, I'm not pointing the fingers at a party side necessarily. I just feel like since Bill Clinton, we've gotten significantly farther away from common sense and fiscal responsibility.
Well, let's see. So under, wow, that's actually crazy. So remember earlier, a guy when I told you that under Donald Trump's first term, he spent $8.6 in new debt-related spending.
Yes.
Okay, so that wasn't just like how much the debt had increased under his first 2 years.
Oh my god, Eivor, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's specifically what he added to the debt in his first 4 years. Okay?
Okay, gotcha.
What about Obama?
Okay, don't listen to me, that's cool.
The debt increased
Girl.
by 8.4%
I know damn well you can climb that.
less than the amount
Don't play with me.
Trump personally added to the debt, not just the overall debt increase in his first 4 years. Okay. So the issue wasn't Obama with the debt. Okay? The issue wasn't
Damn.
Biden with the debt. The issue wasn't Clinton with the debt.
Could have gotten him.
Because we've told us since Clinton, we have just forgone fiscal
Next group of guys comes over, we'll get him.
Who's left to blame?
It's raining, it's boring, it's snoring.
I'm gonna tap out and give it back to my daughter. Have a great night, man. Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you so much for having me.
Me? Oh. How you like the taste of my iron, bitch? I see you. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, I see you over there. I'm not blind. Okay, we're full on ammo. Chicken. How the fuck did I miss that? No, I'm not gonna be. Fuck that. I'm gonna see if I can walk right past him.
Let me thank a couple people. Thank you. Thank you. We need to debate. Thank you for $5 Whitney as well. Appreciate you so very much. Thank you, Whitney, as well as Aaron and Blake.
If I run into an order member, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I see you back there. I'm not turning around. Fuck out of here.
I just got a loot suit.
You got a what?
Loot suit. I gotta work out.
Okay, I'm gonna give them $12. You shut up to Harry. Right before you. Why don't you tell us?
Yeah. What? Whoa. What?
Why don't you tell us what you did grocery run? You said you were gonna start the conversation.
Yeah. Okay, so, we first started the conversation about rape victims. So rape themed like victims.
Am I the only one who's ready for fall? Like, I'm so ready for it.
Only if it does not affect the mother. So if it were to
all pregnancies, especially a pregnancy for rape. So what do you mean by pregnancy?
long, so like disabled or yeah, just disabled. That's it. But yeah.
Okay. So if a 9-year-old girl who's starting to puberty is raped and pregnant, but she's not going to be willingly long-term disabilities from the pregnancy itself, if that she should be forced into pregnancy.
I only think that that's not going to be possible for it to not affect her long term because she's a 9-year-old. She is actively growing.
Okay. So I think that there are certainly cases of 9-year-olds who've been raped and impregnated without dying by that pregnancy. And I guess it would just cause us to consider what potential long-term implications could exist from it. I'm sure many cases will have those long-term implications, but I also think that's where things get big. And the reason why I say that is because how are we to determine what the possible long-term implications are?
No harvest again this fall.
Right? Like,
The Britons
are we going
burgundy
to need a
crops.
doctor to sign off that they
Cast about this land, my friend.
complication, or do you just need a doctor to sign off on the fact that they could experience this long-term complication?
Okay, it's in the longhouse.
Anybody who is pregnant and is forced to get raped could experience long-term complications. What about if they long-term damage isn't physically, but like rather psychological? What about like PTSD or PTSD in general? You know, do you think that long-term psychological damages could count in favor of a reason for victims of rape accessing abortion?
Yeah, I agree.
Giamanda is near like nothing but death and this out.
Excellent tennis.
With what you said, I don't know. I think that all pregnancies affect the pregnant person in the long term.
Not half bad, boy. Let's be fierce, dirty, strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Gorian. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Gorian at birth.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolaf is standing in.
Until we get this wet well installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be alderman in a time of war, Chilbert.
He will piss his pants first thing, that's for certain.
As future alderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, bought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there, to guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
The Book of Dragons.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me if my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
Brother, departed. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your way.
Our Bishop Daelav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his warmth, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Daelav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
I'm pretty sure one of these guys is actually an order member. That guy, the bishop.
We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
I'm 90% sure he's an order member.
Brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
I know your face, your stench.
Eva, and what they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself? You did. And I mean to gift you a gash reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Oh,
Jesus.
Now if you want to make the question in an argument, that's going to presuppose maybe argue that
now's not the time for keeping grudges.
She's so hot. I love her.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop. On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
Welcome back.
You know my demands. Until my brother Guriad walks free, peace between us is impossible. He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us. I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husbands, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother. First, your head on a pike. Then the rug goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough?
Husband, no! Call by his name, the fuck? Bro, I keep thinking... Damn, look at that greasy ass hair! Bro is a grease pit. Like my ex.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Then my ex had Lyme, so he was incredibly thin.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir Abkadvar.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me through every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might demand my advice to Rodri for a tiny silver shining metal. Yes.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
Rude. I need to talk to everyone else. The fuck is wrong with you?
An action is good if the greatest weight of reasons for doing the action is
These talks are stalled.
an example
Fear the upshot.
Not fret. You will be Elderman
kidnapping
yet.
is good or bad. Kidnapping would be good if the greatest weight of reasons come in
King
favor.
Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
Call me that again, I'll fucking punch your guts out.
Talk of peace until my brother Gwiriat is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with rooted silver, Dane.
Let's just try to
Stand away.
Bitch ass. You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, so there's a reason for kidnapping. It makes you happy to kidnap, apparently, for some people. Now, what are all the
Lady,
reasons against
let us get past the anger. Find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war.
So it seems
This brings immense strain to Rodri, his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
Because the greatest weight of reasons favors it. What are the reasons for giving abortion? Well, you have emotional reasons, you have financial reasons, you have instrumental reasons, you have medical reasons, you have professional reasons, and you have relational reasons. Not to mention you have bodily reasons. So those are all the reasons that come in favor of abortion. Now, we need to look at all the different reasons that come against getting an abortion. Well, I like Eddie. You jumped up on the table. I don't even know how you got in here. Maybe a reason that would count against getting an abortion is that the U.S. will lose one future war. Well, I would say that does not triumph in outweighing all the reasons for getting an abortion. Therefore, the abortion is good. That is how I could justify it. But abortion is a good thing.
Okay. Abortion is not a good thing because you are getting rid of the opportunity of another life form to exceed. Like, it could, like,
What do you mean by exceed though?
do, I don't know, anything.
You're getting rid of an opportunity for a
If
life
such a
form
boon
to
comes, consider your
By
words.
cutting a tree down,
Enough
you
of
are
this
getting rid of the
nonsense.
opportunity for a life form to exist. Because the tree has a
Relax.
you are getting rid of a life form supposedly to do anything.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision?
So that
To
on
whom
its
have you
own
given the
doesn't
silver?
demonstrate a morally relevant plan insofar as why it's wrong to kill the fetus.
Your silver's in the
unless you
hands
think
of one
it's
who wants it
morally-
most.
it's
I'll pray to
relevantly
your
morally
God.
wrong
It does some
to cut
good.
down a tree.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single combat now.
You are creating
Boneless evil.
what is
Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me.
A dragon will be my death as my seers have foretold.
And your brother.
Okay.
Does your destiny guard him?
About terminating
Guriat!
because of the argument that was good.
God almighty, I'll... Get him to safety, go, quickly!
Kill the boneless one. Paint this chapel with his blood.
God damn it, Ivar. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit. Holy fucking chaos. Ivar, what the fuck is wrong with you? He also ends up fucking killing Chilbert. Okay. Steal my kill.
I articulated all of the reasons to get an abortion. Can you articulate the reasons not to get an abortion?
Ah, now that is Viking of diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are. Ah,
You have scuppered the peace.
do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
That's a lie.
Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to find a way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Ivar, there's actually something wrong with you.
You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay
Oh.
where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door.
Would you argue that being celibate, okay, a commitment to celibacy, is wrong because it does not allow a life? Yeah. Are you Christian?
Relax, Ivar. I'm sick of fighting, bro. Can we just, like, chill out? Why must you fight everyone you see, Ivar? What the actual fuck is wrong with him? That was pretty pathetic. Damn. Sometimes I be forgetting to parry. What is my parry button? Okay. Damn. Okay. That works pretty well. I really do be forgetting to parry, because you can parry and, like, stop a lot of damage, so. Alright, come here. You're pathetic, bro. The way she just ran was adorable. Okay, we're going down here. Shut the fuck up before I make you wait. I'm not gonna say that, actually. I was gonna add on to that, but I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. They're down there. Imagine seeing Eivor fucking jump off a cliff to come fight you. Crazy shit. Holy oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Damn it. Holy shit. Eivor. Must you take people's heads off? Feral. Holy shit. Damn it.
know that the battle is done.
About that woman choosing to hit that button. I asked you, do you think that the woman would have an obligation to hit that button? And you said yes. Yes, I would. I feel like I would. Okay, well, that button is sex. So once again, you're saying that women have an obligation to have sex with men. I would. What? That's fucking ridiculous.
You did yourself proud,
Okay,
Avery.
this contradicts what you said
not a
earlier
battle
about
we
you not finding any
needed,
issue with
When
sex.
you are king,
Okay, because that would be a strict violation of the obligation. And B, then after I clarified what it meant, you're like, oh yeah, I don't care if people are celibate. And B, that's just ludicrous. You're saying that women have an obligation to have sex and
you murdered Rotary's brother, you beast.
Oh,
One chance at peace is lost. Peace with Roderick is as likely as you dying of urgency. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got childbirth killed, you boneless flap of leather.
The diplomat speaks what she really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar. I'll send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain.
Is it weird that I I would not protest her talking down to me like that, Loki?
Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Dunno. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quattro. Rotary has another secret supply. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rotary's princes will strike back long before we can.
Indeed, they will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Westbury. Scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
Because I don't think he understood what a moral obligation is. He's saying like, yeah, they could have this moral obligation.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
They're so stupid. I love debating bullshit. These people with a 50 IQ. I love debating bullshit. Against people.
I feel bad because in the game the best choice for Elderman isn't Chilbert. And Chilbert dies. Later in the game, I think we meet a guy. His name starts with an A. God damn. I'll tell you guys later. I'll look it up. But there's like a bunch of symbols. I think his is the elephant. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure his little symbol is like an elephant. Let's go assassination. Yeah, let's go chain assassination. We really need to expand. What is this?
Shout out to you, Liz. Over on Super Chat, thank you, Ian, for the 10 euros. Who says that guy's a danger to all women's children.
Holy shit!
Garrett, thank you for the $10. He says, when Collar feels he must hit the button, then give him my number. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Rogue Soul, thank you for the $20. He says, it's so hard to find debates team because Mag is so scared of you. Like the chess world is so scared of Magnus.
Jesus.
Hey man, I'm not putting myself on Magnus's level, but I do think that they are scared of me. Welcome in. SWVA, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
18.
Jeannie in the comment section just said, no one is scared, then accept my invite to join the live.
So you can, okay, so a parry or a block will get you partial extra damage. Holy shit. There's so much to expand. There's this. Damn. There's another one up here. And they're all like little constellations. Can you guys see that? Like they're little constellations. Like here, if we zoom in here, this is a wolf. I'm not gonna try to say what that is because I have no clue. If I'm being so honest. I want to say that looks like a moose. But oh wait, we were supposed to select. But you should choose that guy, the guy with like the elephant, or
Listen, politics that much, you know. Listen, bro. This is about politics, but also about everything, including things that are non-political. Before you believe something, make sure that it's true by researching it and finding evidence.
All right, can I just want to be educated. Why do you not like Trump?
Yeah, sure. He's a rapist, sexual predator, whose policies destroy our nation and threatens its very social and moral and legal fabric.
Alright, may I get the proof that he is a rapist or sexual assaulter or something like that?
oh my gosh.
In 2023, the administrative non-clear that Donald Trump
But yeah.
He was also credibly accused by minor when he was trafficked by Epstein and the Epstein files. In 2005, he boasted about sexual exploitation by barging into the dressing rooms and making women girls. In 2003, sent Epstein a birthday letter to include a naked outline of the body of a girl with a statement, "May every new day be another wonderful secret." Scott Johnson joined the line.
Oh my. I didn't know that. I feel truly embarrassed for supporting him. I'm so sorry, man. You know, I'll go blue. You know. I'm sorry. You too, dude. You too.
That was so sorry. That's fine. Alright, we changed the name, that's good. Let's go get the next guest connected. Oh, no, instead of you, you're not going to be mad. That's good. I actually have a lot of appreciation for men who, like, understands that sexual misconduct is wrong. Don't question it in the slightest, don't try to...
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods from Dust and Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
There are many surgeons who can develop trauma over time just by working in the ER or performing back surgery, brain surgery. That doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with the back surgery, saying people in the ER or doing brain surgery. Good question, though, Connor. I hope that was a good answer. Welcome in, eSport Show.
Yeah. I'm 18, but I moved into the United States literally last year. So,
what year were you born?
I'm born in 2007.
Okay. What time is it?
7:09.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Chicago.
Let's go move on to the next guest. On behalf inside of the queue, we happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president.
Heaven won't let me in.
You're a troll.
Heaven won't let me in. I'm
That's
stuck
okay. Hey,
being
this
dead.
viewer just came in. Thank you for the $10 donation on PayPal. I appreciate it.
Wayfarer,
And happy birthday!
I'm dead.
Happy birthday,
I
Alex.
am so dead.
Happy birthday.
Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams, I say.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Wayfarer, I'm dead. I am so dead. Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see.
Everybody is 18 or
Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams.
He's freaking me out.
Alright, let's go to move on to the next guest. Little McBoyus. Yeah, we're gonna get the next guest connected. Only happens if you happen to be American. Welcome in, you spoke Trump.
25.
Are you real?
What is this? An entrance.
Because I'm the third version of you, but I just wasn't.
Help me,
I'm
Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams, I say.
No, sir.
Heaven won't let me in.
Oh my god, he has poison.
Now you are truly dead. Speak all you want.
Oh, but abortion policies suck, dude.
So I disagree with you. I mean, maybe
Yeah, that was a lure to kill someone. I have the key.
no, I don't think you should kill people though.
Oh, wait, you mean that you're a person?
People that are public people.
Oh.
A person that's about to be a person.
It's a person. It's a person, right? You're twisting the words. You know, can I define a person? That's pissing me off. Answer my question.
Let's see you will find.
I'm just saying, it's entire like schools of thought to be surrounded with a whole bunch of humans. Yeah, I don't think we should do it. You think that it's always wrong to kill humans?
It depends on the situation.
Okay, well, it depends
Should
on the
be
situation.
seen. Better be hooded.
The fact that an abortion kills a human is still wrong.
No, but in my opinion, it depends on the situation. Because it's like you're just killing a human. Like it didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, do you think that the fetus is valuable because
Got some booty here.
Yeah, we have to start right.
Riri!
Kai, thank you for the $10. She says, keep on educating the morons. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you, Kai. I'm trying my best, man. I'm getting a little bit tired, though. But I mean, it's 8:33. You know, there are other creators, not me. There are other creators that are not me that are built for doing late night lives. I'm not built. But I guess it's also kind of wrong. Because sometimes I will definitely be on some random TikTok live debating abortion all too late. That is totally true.
Come here, moment.
Harrison, you split Trump.
Dan, sorry, was pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Can we get this back to the ship?
AM?
Dan.
Oh, that's standard.
I'm in the grad lab New York.
Hey, come here a moment.
Relax. I'm coming.
Couldn't tell you, man.
Oh my god, Eivor. Pick a spot and land.
I've been living in that pattern for about
I move over a bit and my controller keeps sliding. Or slipping or whatever it's called. I'm not remembering what it's called, but... Well, Isn't that lovely?
Says here's $20 for entertainment plus
That was quite charming, Eivor.
and buy Momo the best cup fancy feast. My friend has 3 cats and I see their apple treats now. Oh, don't worry, we have Momo, the most spoiled bunny ever. She is so spoiled. Oh my goodness. PV, appreciate you for the $10. Who says just got back from watching the new Superman movie. It was really good. Oh hell yeah, I bet it was fantastic. I can't wait to watch it. Sam, do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
Now we have more raw materials, which is something we desperately needed.
And why do you support the worst president of your life?
Well, basically,
Alright,
I don't
we're
know
gonna
if you
continue
remember
down
me.
this
I was
one.
here like a week ago. I played Interstellar, and I was like, Matt, you should know. Can I play a new song, please? It's from a movie. It was popular. It's like recently. Obsession.
You can hit it real quick.
Okay, real quick. Oh wait, hold on, let me die it.
So good.
Oopsies.
I don't want to hold up your time.
Very good,
I
bro.
hope that like impressed you a little bit more.
It did, bro. You're a good pianist, bro. And don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. The Interstellar was good too. That was good. That was Hans Zimmer. It was great. Good work. Let's go to get the next Trump supporter loaded up in here.
Nope, going too fast.
I have a lot of appreciation for a good pianist. I have a lot of appreciation for a good pianist. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How are you? That's a child. Goodbye. Very good work. Very good work. Let's go to get the next guest connected. On the opposite side of the cube, you have to be MAGA. Dude, I actually haven't turned on my piano for a long time. Here's some improv jazz for our next guest.
Show me what lies ahead. Dust don't worry. Filled with Britain's supply cards. Once I burn those, it will push Roleplay to peace.
Yes, I remember this. I remember coming at it from this way and that being the quickest way to do it.
The next guest. We got Davis loading in.
Girl, you be hunched over so bad.
Hello, do you support Trump, Davis?
You could kill your back doing that shit.
Okay, they're not a Trump supporter either. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the cube, you happen to be MAGA. Please. This person's name is literally.
I'm aware, Eivor. I am well aware.
My mic up on the way. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the cube, you happen to be MAGA, guys. Please and thank you. I was going to use Spira by Liz, but they got fucked up because my mic was in the way. There's a lot of hand movements. Shelby, do you support Trump? Thanks, Shelby. I appreciate you for that. That was very kind of you, Shelby. Okay, let's try Lisa Spiro again.
I mean, are you happy? Like, do you enjoy this?
Yeah, bro. Howdy.
18.
Yeah, no, baby. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the hell out of here. Only optics out of the cube, you happen to be MAGA.
Are they calling for help because I'm whistling at them?
I that on the guitar. One of the best songs ever made, by the way.
Maybe that's what women should do whenever we get catcalled. Help! Help! Bro, the ass is going to help. Get your ass over here. I know you're right there. Like, you are literally right fucking there. Come here. Get your ass over here. Get your ass. My ear is itchy. Got him.
And it goes on for minutes, so I'll call it there. That's one of my favorite piano compositions ever made. Love Un Sospiro. Now, There's a couple other really good ones too. Friend Schubert. I really like Friend Schubert. He did Ave Maria. Ave Maria is not my favorite, probably because I listened to it like a bajillion times growing up as a Catholic. But he has a really good one called Serenade. Big fan of Serenade. Let's go to get the next guest out here. We are looking for some Trump supporters. This person's name is Dylan. Let's go to get them up here. Welcome. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18,
What year were you born in?
2008,
What month?
June.
Okay. Why do you happen to support the worst president of your life?
Well, I have to say immigration is my #1 reason.
Okay. What material positive outcomes have we seen from Trump's immigration policy?
There's no bell, motherfucker.
Reduction in illegal immigration. We've seen, I'd say...
Wow, that was a terrible miss. Look at me suck. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, what am I doing? Come here. You want a taste of the iron? Get a taste, bitch. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Oh, I could have gotten him. Darn. Enir, we put captured Saxons to work in the quarry. They are bitter because we killed their leader. I've never worked. I've never seen men work so slowly. I will increase punitive measures until they cheer up.
I'd have to say, I think it would be better if all the illegals were gay, naked, and horny.
Whoa.
So, alrighty. Let's go and move on. Somebody in the comment section says arabesque. So I already read. Are some of your favorite compositions? I think that was sustained on the YouTube chat.
Excuse me?
You really like.
I feel like that whatever he just said was a slur. So.
I always struggle with, like, it's Debussy, right? It's Debussy. That's like the name of the person who composed this song. So we gotta look up the pronunciation because that sounds a little fucked up. We gotta look up the pronunciation. That sounds a little fucked up.
Debussy.
Debussy. Okay. So it's like Debussy, but like Debussy. A little bit more rich. You know?
Debussy.
So it's like saying Debussy, but with like $50 million in your bank account. Debussy. Okay, I feel that. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only happens to have a kid. We happen to be in America. The Let's Sports Legacy Trump is president.
Tasty. Shut the fuck up before I make you, bitch. Damn, you fucking piss me off.
Okay, there we go. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We got Jay ordering to watch it. Hey, do you
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm so scary. No! The fuck is her problem?
Get the fuck out of the bath, bro. No, you don't. You have to fucking shampoo and rub-a-dub-a-dub, dude. You have to play with your little fucking floaty rubber ducky. And you don't need to be debating me. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm moving on. I'm getting terrorized with these plays, motherfuckers. I'm getting terrorized, dude. Downfall with $10 on Super Chat says, hey, Dean, do you know how to play Neon Gravestones by 21 Pilots? I don't.
Come on, keep coming up. Or don't. I'll come down there.
Garrett, do you support Trump?
You'll never see me coming. Oh, fuck.
Wake the fuck up.
Okay.
Wake the fuck up. That's the next guest. This is probably going to be the last guest tonight for No Cab. If you want to support the live stream, you can. You can find a link to my Venmo and my PayPal in the link from the bio on my TikTok account.
Down he goes.
YouTube stream and handles at the top of the live on TikTok as well. It's just my name, Dean.
Holy shit.
The letter E, my last name, Withers. Very best way to spell what we do. You can ask a question, get a song, get a message across. Alrighty, we're probably gonna get the last guest up here right now. Maria, I appreciate you for the galaxy. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. If you're gonna troll me, just don't do gross things, man. Like, that's just bad. That's gross. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. If you're gonna troll me, but don't do gross shit. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop into that queue. If you happen to be an American adult, that's where it's done with your
I was lied to.
Thank you. Jamie G, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Hey, do you support Trump?
How you doing, Dane? Yes, I do.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, is that... Trying to see, okay. Skylar, thank you for the galaxy. And why do you happen to support the worst president of your life, LeBron?
I believe in immigration policy. I believe that only Americans should be in this country.
So you think that we should ban tourism?
No, sir. That's not what I said.
Are tourists American?
No, sir, they are not.
Okay, so then you don't think that only Americans should be in the country. So let's see.
Let it fly.
I'm not going to concede.
Whew.
I believe what I believe in the same way that you believe.
That's good.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. These two things can't be true simultaneously. It's either true that you think that only Americans should be in the country, meaning that you don't think that non-American tourists should be admitted in, or it's true that you don't think that only Americans should be in the country, meaning that it is true that you do think non-American tourists should be allowed in.
Now, do you believe in everything that
Down he goes.
Because you believe in responding to the contradiction at hand.
This game gets my anger out, I swear. It's so satisfying. Which might be like a bad way to describe it, but like it's genuinely satisfying.
That's what I'm doing to you metaphorically in an intellectual sense, right?
The fuck is he dragging?
Yes. So let's be clear here. Let's be clear. The first claim was that you think only Americans should be in the country.
Got him.
My question was, okay, we built this country. Hi, bro, what did you build?
Not me personally, but
Okay, so because you didn't build this country personally, you shouldn't be in the country.
Do you think I was on my hands and knees building fucking houses? No, sir.
Okay, so you shouldn't be in the country because you are not a part of the we that built this country.
But
You're an American in the sense of citizenship, but apparently you're not American in the metaphorical sense of being a part of the collective that builds the country.
Has crime gone down, yes or no?
Well, it's been going down for the last 4 years straight. If you ever looked at statistics concerning crime rates, you know that, but of course you haven't yet.
I'll take a fair few ganders at it, yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
Or you get a little too close to that guy's face for my comfort.
You get your news and I get my news. We don't know it's a straight divide. What do you want my philosophical viewpoint on? Go ahead, keep stuttering.
Okay, I will keep stuttering. I do have a stutter. So I will.
I'll let it slide for the one time.
No.
I'll let it slide for the one time.
I'm not letting shit slide. I didn't respond by saying I'm sorry. I didn't respond by saying, oh my bad. No, I responded by saying I will fucking keep stuttering. That's right. Okay. I will keep stuttering. Now, what are you inquiring my philosophical view on?
I want you to tell me yes or no. Has crime gone down? Yes or no? Yes, I believe as a whole.
Yeah, bro, it has.
Now, when did that start? And when did that start? Who's
let it
start?
Murder rates are not smoking trees, brother. You should try it out.
It doesn't matter what we're smoking. Irregardless.
Trolling me?
No, I'm being dead ass serious.
Did you just say that you're smoking thin?
Alright, we can tell a couple jokes here and there.
Hold on.
We gotta stay on topic, alright?
Damn.
Just like what led you to say that?
Alright, come on down. Or come on up. Oops. Wrong word. What? Off with your head.
Prices are down across the board. Exactly where they need it to be.
Bitch. Hit me again, see what happens. Exactly.
I mean, I can prove it with your side of the media.
Actually, no. We have other shit to do, Eivor. Like looting shit. Ooh.
Because I'm not sitting here taking in Fox News, right? That ain't what I'm trying to get across.
So just to clarify, can you supply me with any evidence suggesting
Where?
Well, I mean, I can go down to my local HEB and take a picture of this local grocery.
Damn! Can't fucking see. Hi. You seem pretty angry. I'm just gonna be honest. There you go.
In fact, specifically, the price of groceries saw their largest monthly increase in 4 years in March.
Is that so?
It is so, yes.
Hi. Come here.
You're already a little bit cognitively incoherent. I don't think that it would be a good thing for you to become more cognitively incoherent.
And it's all subjective, though. I mean, because everywhere that we go, all these 50 states in this country, there's 50 states in this country. I live in Texas. I can tell you factually, prices in my local regional grocery stores are down comparatively to what they were under Biden.
President Trump isn't just the president of your local region. He's the president of the country as a whole. So we're going to evaluate his performance and prices based on the macroeconomic data represented from the country, not just one part of the country. That would be seclusion bias. And B, I'm not even convinced that you're telling the truth, which is why I asked you for evidence to demonstrate that your claim is true, which you can provide me.
How would you like me to provide it to you?
By telling me the name of the publisher of the resource alongside the title of the publishment of the resource.
Well, I don't have that. Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah, bro, good boy. Thanks for admitting that you're wrong.
Alright. I'm not admitting that I'm wrong. So
It's fine. I'll let it slide this one time.
ahead.
No, man, it's fine. It's fine. I'll let it slide for this one time. I'll let the concession slide for this one time.
Okay, don't call me that.
Alright, no, I think I'm gonna let it slide for this one time.
I feel like you're flirting with me, and we need to get back on the topic of debating.
No, I am definitely not flirting with you, sir.
Okay.
He came to our fields and said to us plain, "Come with me to fight, protect our domain." He took up our sickles, our hammers and chains. He fought with Meriton our thane. He led us in battle, praised be his name. They came at us like waves again and again. He felled many Britons, their blood fell like rain. Our brother Meriton, brave Meriton thane. 3 foes overwhelmed him. There on the plain, he fought with honor, he fought on in vain. Shed tears for Meriton our thane, that shed tears for Meriton is slain. Damn, okay. Bars.
Music was phenomenal. But, I mean, after the whole Hail Hitler thing, I struggle listening to it. I don't think you can.
Well, I mean, I guess those are two completely different topics, alright? But look, man, we all got our own personal viewpoints, you know what I mean? I feel like that is our right as Americans to believe in what we believe in. In the same vein that freedom of religion exists.
Well, let me clarify this too. I don't think the reason why you can't separate the person from the presidency is because the person is the president, and the same personal convictions that maybe had led to Donald Trump raping a woman because he was a woman is definitely the lack of an essential. That's why I don't think that you can separate the person from the president.
You know what though, man? We're still here.
Of course, it's just a nickel ingot.
And I bet you apply that same standard to Biden, right?
I don't give a fuck about Biden. I don't hate Biden, you know, as much as we are where we need to be. We are getting shit done. We are solving what we need to solve.
So if we're getting shit done and we're solving shit, this means that Trump has accomplished the accomplishment of getting shit done. So what is the biggest legislative accomplishment of the administration in the last week?
Oh, boy, you're throwing a lot of big words at me.
Accomplishment is a big word. Well, I mean, I bet it's a big word that you've never heard before, you fucking failure.
Are you trying to call me uneducated, dude? I feel like that's not proper behavior. You don't have to attack me. You don't have to attack me on a personal level.
Remember earlier when you attempted to attack me for an immutable characteristic of myself that I really can't control?
Okay. Well, we're living in the past. We're living in the past. I'm trying to
I think that you can. I mean, yeah, I can't really control my stutter beyond like a certain threshold of speech therapy age. But I think that you definitely can control your education.
Perhaps I can. Perhaps I can. And by all means, I've been sitting here asking you to educate me, and you still have not gotten quite to that point.
Well, I mean, I thought I did just educate you, but apparently you couldn't understand the education because accomplishment is too big of a word to break it down for you.
By all means, go ahead. Come on.
I'm not going to break down what accomplishment means. Use Google, please. Oh, I don't even know what to say about the debates today, honestly. I appreciate you for $10. Thank you so much. Please keep us in love to Ken and like the pen in the chat. It's very kind of you.
Everyone, please hit it.
The comment section just said quick. Because I didn't want to define the word accomplishment. Yeah, so true. Rainey, thank you for the $15. Who says, thank you for speaking up about issues and giving a voice to those of us that can't speak up for ourselves. Well, I'm so happy that you feel as if you can find that voice in me. It is genuinely such a big compliment, and I'm so grateful for you. Same things to you, Victoria and Alani. Appreciate you both for the $5. JL, thank you for the $5. Who says, I always tip the musician. Thank you. And then Kai, thank you for the $10. Who says, keep up to the balls. I try my best. As well as Xander, appreciate you for the $5 over on PayPal. Marianne with the 10, appreciate you all checking it out. Rebecca, thank you for the $10. Who says, not a transporter, but it was almost worth the troll if I could cue in with a snore and have you shout, wake up at me. No, Rebecca, I'm anti-trolling. Mia, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Melissa, thank you for the 5. And Grayson with the 10 who says, hey, in two themes, can you say, hey, guys? And can you debate Justin on TikTok? Who's Justin? Says somebody in my queue. And then Tegan, thank you for the $5. And Emma, thank you for the 10. Shout out to you and shout out to Australia. Alrighty, folks. It is 8:37 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I'm going to be hopping off for the night. That is a 4 hours stream. Another stream. So we do these streams 4 hours a day, some days a week, meaning I will literally be back to
I gotta find something else to watch. Yeah, let's do this one. We like Dankij about here.
Valhalla is a self-proclaimed actor and TikToker coming under fire for being a massive weirdo and perv with a weird fixation on children.
Oh, how lovely.
Beautiful, classic, tale as old as time. What a great start, and how excited I am to get into today's topic. But before that, be sure, of course, to subscribe to the channel and also have a look at my second channel, Shepherd Boy, which I haven't plugged nearly enough on this one. There's so many people of you who don't know that it exists. We upload there once, if not twice, every day pretty much. So go have a look at it. And 2 times. This is the only time I'll ever allow you to cheat on the Dankij Boy channel is on my other channel, Shepherd Boy. But if you subscribe to anyone else other than us two, then we're gonna have problems here, bucko. Anyway, this here is Valhalla, otherwise known as the real Valhalla. Oh, that's always a pet peeve of mine, by the way, when someone has like official in their name. And it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't really matter how famous they are, but it is even more embarrassing if they're like.
I want to kind of come up with like some unhinged shit to say, like, for long form content, because I have no clue what I would say.
I can't lie, it took me a while because at first I did not see the hype, but then very recently I think something clicked and I thought, oh my god, this guy is actually unhinged. And lo and behold, this video popped out of my pussy. Sorry, I can't use that's too vulgar. And then lo and behold, this video popped out of my arsehole. Is that any better? Like, you know what, now just keep them both in and people can decide which one works. This is just actor, and from what I can understand, he was like actually quite a relatively
Little hops are so cute.
well-known actor is the right word here. Before he got big off of TikTok, played a lot of side characters, a lot of extras, a lot of like not main cast. Except there was a movie called what was it called? When Harry Tries to Marry. He was one of the main characters in that one there. He was on Batman Beyond. Oh, for one episode, as like a side character. Okay, fair enough. Oh my God, he was the titular Harry in When Harry Tries to Marry. It's pretty impressive, Mr. Rahul Ray. I think it's Rahul Ray. Let's have a look at what his acting chops have to offer.
And that's why he's so quick to jump into this arranged marriage. Her name is Nikisha. She's 22, studying to be an architect like me. The best part is, she's crazy about children.
Oh my God, this is like insane foreshadowing, by the way, because Rahul Rai is also crazy about children. He's got this weird fixation on making like videos centered around some fictional child that he acts out as in like weird sexual situations. This is actually quite like, I almost thought there was a second there where I forgot this is 2011, and I was thinking like, oh my God, this is like a fire comedy skit where he is introspectively
I'm one-handed in this
in
shit.
a very meta manner, sort of criticizing himself and like acknowledging
I'm texting with the other.
everyone's critiques of him.
Hey bro, please don't fall. Oh my God.
Fire, but then I remembered, no, it's just a coincidence, I guess. This is the best argument for fate existing I think I've ever seen.
Like pedophiles and sex offenders, dude. Please, come on. Yeah, I might be marrying her.
Okay, this is it's terrible. It's really bad. It's very, very like, it's not even Disney Channel acting. That would be a disservice to Disney Channel acting. It's just bad acting and it's a bad film. Is it like done? When is it up? The trailer's from 2014, Alienation. Oh, the short film is out. The top comment is, on the plus side, you can't lose the plot if there isn't one. Okay, beautiful. You know what? I mentioned Chefy Boy at the start of this video.
I just want to admire this for a minute.
But now, though, I want to have a look at Rahul Rai's TikTok. This here is like basically his audio, and it gives you a little smidge of the cringe that is to come from Rahul Rai's TikTok. It's sort of like self-obsessed.
Apparently if you stand in the rays of like moonlight, it's colder than standing like in the shade. Oh, oops.
Do you find it attractive when I do this?
He's one of them people that like, he's always playing himself and then plays a lassie just him with a towel on his head. And then later on, a third character gets introduced who's a child who's just him. It's just him again. It's just him again at like a lower angle, basically. But this one's just him seducing himself. He's being really sexy to himself, but with a towel. He shows the child. Honestly, he shows the moves. He knows exactly how to get a woman going. And just to be clear, but if you're a woman watching this video, just maybe avert your eyes for a second, especially if you're like, sat in bed right now, because you will need to change your sheets after watching this video. If you're a man, I'd recommend the same thing, because his power goes beyond gender. So maybe wear a pair of underwear that you don't really care too much about.
Okay, now do you find it attractive when I do this?
God damn! It's been a while since I've actually seen this video, but it's just like the idea of filming yourself being really attracted and seduced and in love with yourself. It's like, it's a level of self-obsession that I don't think I will ever be able to get over. Like, how can you film this and not be even the slightest bit embarrassed?
Okay, last one. Do you like it when I do this?
So I'm at the coffee shop and this woman walks up to me like, hey, I saw one of your ads, but you actually have your mobile. I was like, yeah. Right, she was really like, okay, prove it. So I put on my phone and I showed her in the top right corner.
That one doesn't even make any sense, man. What was that? I know I'm not exactly the target audience for this video, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem that sexy to me. I think partially because he's trying so hard to look sexy. Actually, the appeal of those movements in like natural conversation, or if they were to like look good, I guess, is that you're not actively trying. You're not being a fucking tryhard, basically. But this guy Rahul Rai is like, look at me. I'm about to do something that's gonna get you going so goddamn well. Have a look at this. Just watch this. Oh my, it's so sexy. It's so hot. It's so hot when I fucking grab the door or something.
Guys, you basically like it when I lean on this. Got it, thanks. Wait. So, can you just lean up against this chair? Oh, yeah. You mean
dude, this is like can I just
Bro,
make it
I'm
clear that
very uncomfortable.
This is not the whole video. This is the least offensive thing we will be looking at today. But like,
No.
right then. I can't lie though.
Oh my god.
Embarrassing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm at the front. Well, first of all, the guy he's censored a lot of his comments. So like, I think nowadays they're not turned off, but they're very much censored. So he'll get videos that have like thousands or hundreds of thousands of views, but like 8 comments basically, because he deletes so many of them, and he only really leaves the either genuine or ironic support to like stay up, basically. I can't leave a comment. Wait, no, I can't leave a comment because I'm not mutual friends with him. Bruh. He's just liking all the comments that like thirst for him. Why aren't you marrying him? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
Must be blocked from the
I'm
other
sorry,
side.
but these have to be children. Yeah, they are children. Look, this one here, this comment was like from 2021. It's the hands for me, like by Rahul Rai, and they're 21 now. They were like 16 leaving that comment, and Rahul Rai's like, that's an ego. Like, come on, dude. These are not even like these. Goodness, my favorite ways to breathe. It's just him touching himself. He's touching himself.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable as fuck right now.
Like, it's one of the bits that actually gives you like shivers. You get a wee like tingle up your spine. Like, whoa, man! I feel like I'm entering fight or flight mode watching these. Like, look at this.
Right?
Imagine making this video. Here's a lovely first track that he's made as well.
I'm deeply uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Rahul, but you are not dressing this way for older women on social media. We saw the comments of that last TikTok. I want no older women talking about how thirsty they were for you. That didn't stop you from liking every single one of them. He does a lot of flirting with himself, and you know what? He gives me... I'll tell you...
Damn, that's tough.
Any of you can guess. I'm going to play this video now.
Babe, have you seen my, You alright?
But we keep it canon here.
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I just noticed that your hair is different. Yeah, just got a haircut. I noticed. Can you do me a favor? Sure, what's up? Can you put on the suit? Okay. Oh, and put on that cologne that I got you.
So weird.
Here you go.
So weird. Please, someone make it stop. Why do people do this? Why do people post this?
Oh, we're not done yet.
There's absolutely some weird fucking narcissism or ego thing in playing a character who is yourself that is so bothered and like annoyed by just how in love women are with him. Oh, I can barely go about my day because all these girls want me to dress up in suits and wear cologne and look all sexy because I'm just that devilishly fucking attractive. All I want to do is live my life, but I can barely do it because of how goddamn hot I am. He can't even be enthusiastic about putting the suit on for his hypothetical
Oh.
day. You have to be like, oh, fine, yeah, whatever, if you really want me to. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Seriously?
We'll go hunting. We'll find something.
Come on, man. I honestly think that video caused internal bleeding because my dick is inverted so far inside my fucking body that it's bashed into my lungs. Only, of course, that can propel itself forward because this video turned me right on. Internal bleeding is a small price to pay for enjoying a little ride video, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, no one will guess what celebrity this guy gives me the vibe from. Ricky Gervais. I know that's like a weird shout. This guy really reminds me of Ricky Gervais. Because Ricky Gervais, he directs and writes all of his own TV shows. And he always writes himself to be like the strongest, most powerful, most intelligent, sexy character in TV. And he does it through like the veil of pseudo self-deprecation.
Oh.
You can tell that every single scene he's in is like a weird sort of he's basically rubbing his own dick in front of the camera. Let's see if I can find you some example here. Okay, this one's not the best example, but I'll show it to you. The context of this.
America, put down the burger.
and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese.
Steak makes me want to vomit.
It's only available.
I hate steak. I'm sorry. It's just the texture. I can't do it. The only way I eat it is whenever my dad makes it. Because he cuts it really, really thin. And I like it like that. He cuts it so thin that it's not tough. It's a texture and a taste thing for me. I'm fine with the taste. Okay, it's not a taste thing. It's the way it smells whenever it's being cooked. It like burns my throat, and I don't know why. It's disgusting. But that's like really the only way I'll eat it. Is whenever my dad makes it, and he cuts it like really thin. Usually he'll put it over mashed potatoes, so.
To most people, threat of death is worse than giving you money.
The fucking sound and the bass, so like sinister as well in the background. This fucking show is awful, man.
No, I'm just tired of doing things I don't want to do, and we always have a choice. And if I've read this right, my choice is either violence or hand over my money peacefully to two useless little cunts.
And then he destroys them physically and verbally. A can of, what is that, like pasta, like tomato sauce or something? I don't know about you, that's pretty goddamn badass, isn't it? Yeah, that was a brutal hit there.
This looks familiar to me.
Make sure you zoom in on the fucking brutality of that strike. You can totally see why these two wee thugs were scared straight. Anyone who's seen the show will know exactly what I mean. Like, every argument he has in the show, he wins every argument. But he writes the arguments, and he's writing himself to be the smartest person in every scene. And everyone who argues with him is always just by proxy the dumbest.
I'm tired.
The shittest arguments ever. I don't go to
That makes sense. I've been live for almost 5 hours.
But at the same time, really sexy and desirable fucking beast that everyone just wants to fuck. Except it's even more on the nose here because while Ricky Gervais is like subtly flirting with himself, Rahul Rai is literally flirting with himself.
Hey babe, how's it going? Hey babe, it's go. My God. You look so hot. You okay? Why are you wearing what? Oh, this little number? Yeah, I just bought it. I figured I'd break it in, wear it around the house. Shit. You like it? Yeah, and I figured since sometimes you wear suits around the house, I could sometimes wear a dress around the house. Yeah, so I figured, you know, it's only fair. Yep, yeah, that logic pans out.
Is this like his version of a repertoire of acting chops that he can like use to promote himself to like short film directors and stuff?
Okay. And when you're done.
Oh my god, man. There's something wrong with him. Like there has to be something wrong with this guy. I'm on a cut right now, so I can't really I'm trying to like really not I'm trying to hammer down the curves and the facts and stuff. I need to start using this guy when I like lose a bit of self-discipline. So if I cave in and eat a fucking little bit of chocolate or something, I need to subject myself to 5 minutes of a whole ride. That'll set me on the right path. Or I could use these videos as like smelling salts. That is a banger idea. I don't want to see from this angle what is going on here, man. Why did you think this would be a good idea? This looks like a fucking character has died in like a video game. And it's like, you got this red outline in the back, like you get beaten up. It's like, this is the game over screen. You only die in like one of them Arkham games, it turns all black, and then like the character who kills you comes up to you and gives like a snide remark or something. Let me show you what I mean.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Yeah, like that. That's the vibe I'm getting here. You just died. Rahul Rai's the one that killed you, and now he's coming to you because his final words. Except the only difference is that this time you probably don't want to start again or respawn because fuck me.
Making breakfast.
Ew, 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 ew. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
Why is he thick? What? I don't know. There's something's gonna screw loose. Something's wrong with him, man.
There's more than just one screw loose. I'm scared.
What are the options? Who the fuck you talking to? I didn't say that. I don't want no French toast. Definitely, I don't want no French toast from you, Rahul. I think I'd rather eat waffles than fucking hang out with you for a second. I hate waffles. I think waffles are shit.
It depends on the waffle for me. Because, like, Eggo waffles, peak. But, like, the really hard waffles, okay, I'll eat a big waffle if it's soft, but if it's hard and it, like, scrapes the top of your mouth, I won't eat it. You know? Look at this guy. Son of a fucking bitch.
Shop your new mattress your way at Ashley. Browse our wide selection online from the comfort of your home.
See, we get titanium and, like, ingots, but we don't get fabric.
Shop Ashley in store or online today.
Okay. See that down there? That's my man cave.
Oh my god, no. Is the joke that the vagina is the man cave? That's some actual deranged, scary shit right there, man. I know it's acting, but I feel sexually harassed watching this video.
That's where I go to relax.
No.
No.
No, bro. Fuck off. You know I get actual, like, harassment in the comments of these videos. I've shown one before. You know what? I'll show it to you, because I showed this on Shepherd Boy. I'm not showing it on the main channel yet. I was sponsored by Lilo in this video. It's a sex toy company. A very good sex toy company, by the way. Still highly recommend them. And I got this comment here from Kasim. Since they sponsored you, can they make one that's the same size of you? I'd buy it. Now, look, this is harassment. This is straight up sexual harassment, that comment. I personally don't give a fuck. When I watched it, when I read it rather, I didn't really care that much. I care more, I feel worse watching this video here by Rahul Rai than like actual sexual harassment towards me.
That's where I go for nice.
That's sad.
That man cave comes with me everywhere I go.
So you can tell this is fiction because there's no girl on the fucking planet that would hear a monologue like that and have any reaction other than, you know what, mate, I don't think this is gonna work out. Okay, you know what, I wanna, there's a lot more of this, but I wanna sort of zoom ahead slightly and look at the more controversial stuff that involves like these fictional depictions of children, because, you know, that's the best way to spice up this content. You know, take it the extra level, step up, is to add a child character. So what, you hire we'll just make it him again. So now he's playing 3 characters, because he's that varied of an actor. Why? Well, first of all, the Zane here is the child. You can tell it's the child because they're looking up and the adult is looking down. That's the child's smaller. It's genius if you think about it. It's very clever. They're showing, not telling. It's not been explicitly said that it's the child, but because they're looking up and children are small, you can tell. And honestly, that is a stroke of goodness right there. A broken clock is right twice a day. And that right there, Rahul, I'll give it to you. Very, very clever. That being said, if this child, hypothetically, is your child, what's wrong with them calling you daddy? Why are you making that all sexual? I fucking hate that. This chronically online thing of like daddy only being used in sexual context now. But you'll see TikTok videos of a daughter or a son calling their parents mommy or daddy, and the comments will be like, this is a little bit weird. Like, oh, guys, what are we doing? It's not fucking weird. We're just a perv. We're just addicted to porn. I don't even know what this AI voice is in like the interludes of these videos. I'm gonna try skipping as much of the AI shit as possible.
Where do babies come from? That's a great question. Well, when
you know what it is, yeah? The biggest crime of all isn't that it's like weird. It's just that it's cringe. Not very fun. Like, at least if you're gonna be a fucking weirdo about all this shit and like make really inappropriate content, at least like put a cheeky joke in there that isn't horrific. You know, actually show some good acting. Like, have something about it, you know what I mean?
Mother and a father love each other. They decide to go to the local toy store to find a child to bring home. I just thought babies were made when a man and a woman have unprotected
sex, and a man finishes inside a woman instead
Uh-uh.
It's just not very funny. It's just so ass. Like, it's so bad, dude. You get the joke? By the way, if you guys didn't get the joke there, the joke is that a child isn't supposed to know that much about sex. You know, usually 5-year-olds don't know about unprotected sex or coming on stomachs or whatever the fuck. But because this 5-year-old does know about it, it's like really funny and hilarious, actually. And you can tell from like this weird vacant look that this 5-year-old is giving as well for All-Rai. But All-Rai's acting, it's gone up a level. You know, he's covered the vacuousness and the naivety of a real 5-year-old fucking perfectly here. Nothing funnier than the innocence of a child being destroyed in front of our very eyes. That was it. That's the whole clip. That was a good one, Rahul.
Hey, Zane.
Ooh, we got fabric.
Report card today. It says Zane is a pleasure to have in class. Conscientious, kind-hearted boy. Oh, and he's also very complimentary towards his teachers, which is really, really sweet. That's great. Thanks, man. This is the kind of stuff I like to hear. Being a good kid in class and complimenting your teachers, good stuff. Well, it's like you said, Dad. Milfs are really hot.
You know what? If you made like 1 or 2 of these videos, that would be one thing. But the fact that like half of his fucking page is him putting fictional children in really sexual scenarios, it is dodgy, innit? I'm not saying that Rahul is like a predator on that, because that would be ridiculous. That would be way too far. But it is fucking weird. Like, it is really, really, really odd. It's like, what is your obsession with this scenario that you constantly insist on having us watch? Like, you just, like, to be fair, showing comments here, these Zane videos are my favorite. There are some sick fucks that really enjoy these and think they're hilarious, I guess, but like, you're a grown-ass man, dude. You can't find this funny. Like, surely you feel a little uncomfortable or a little bit like, fuck, what am I doing with my life as you record these bastard videos? What is that thing? Is that the joke that you made a funny?
The only thing that makes this video tolerable is that Denki is insulting him and giving us breaks from having to watch this, like, train wreck in slow motion of a person. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Like, who is meant to be watching that video that we just looked at? If a child's watching it, they might find it funny, but it's fucking weird because they're a child, they shouldn't be watching that shit. If an adult is watching it, with all due respect, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, if you're an adult and you enjoy this content unironically and you think that it's like actually funny and like entertaining and is worthy of your time at all, respectfully, you need to be like psychologically evaluated. You probably have more wrong with you than Rahul Rai, so at least he has it.
Listen, Tiggs. Heck. Now at QA Pharmacy, get 50% off flea and tick meds. You'll find low prices on the preventives you trust. Plus, keep them protected all year.
Excuse if he gets paid for it.
Hi, Mr. Rai. Thank you for coming to Zane's parent teacher conference.
Ooh, more fabric.
I am Zane's art teacher, Ms. Peggy. And might I start off by saying that Zane is an absolute pleasure to have in class. Oh, that's good news. He's got a very creative mind, and he seems to be drawing inspiration from very specific sources. What does that mean? Well, we asked all the kids to draw a family portrait, and here's what Zane did. Oh, very cool. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Is there any reason why Zane would draw you guys like that? Zane, why does Mommy have a leash around her neck? Oh, I saw you and Mommy play pretend one time. Mommy was pretending to be a dog. That explains it. Zane, why is she on all fours? Well, I heard you yell doggy style repeatedly.
See, again, who's watching this? I'm not even acting here. Like, I'm completely straight. Like, there's nothing. I'm watching this totally straight face. I'm like a young dude. I'm not like a child, but I'm young. I wouldn't have found this funny at any point in my life, though, to be honest. Maybe when I was like 9, maybe. But that's only because you're so excited that you're almost in on the joke when you just learn about what like doggy is, for example. But it doesn't make it like appropriate or good content. Like, who does he expect to be watching? Who does he think? He thinks that old women watch videos. Older women, adult
You
women
shit.
watch these videos and will enjoy it, yeah? This is like sub Facebook mum posting.
And I work in finance. You work in finance? Oh my god, all this time we thought you were a pharmacist. Why would you think I'm a pharmacist? Well, Zane had mentioned that your job was to take vitamins every day, and we thought, well, that doesn't sound right. Maybe what he meant to say is you make vitamins, hence, in so facto, you are a pharmacist. Oh, Zane, Why would you tell them that I like to take vitamins every day? Or I hear you tell Daddy every night that you need a baby dose of vitamin D before breakfast.
It's just, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, have a bit more creativity about you. Some sort of pizzazz or spark, or, like, maybe some music in the back, like, play a little guitar or something. Do something interesting. Like a handstand or something, you know what I mean? Even bring back those memes from earlier. Like, just give me something, man, because it's inappropriate, it's boring, it's dull, and it's confusing. I'm confused watching this video. I don't understand. Like, I feel like everything I've known about the world is dissipated completely. And I'm in an alternate universe where jokes about children knowing about sex are automatically the most hilarious thing on the planet, void of context or good writing or good acting or good anything, really. We're 4 minutes into a 12-minute video. We're not finishing this whole fucking thing. But I would imagine that let's skip like to 9 minutes in.
Do you see them in the real? Thanks, guys. This therapy's gonna cost a fortune.
Yep. I'm so sorry, I came as soon as I heard. Oh, hi, are you Zane's mother? Sam, where's my son? Wonderful. Come follow me right this way. Is he okay? Oh, he's perfectly fine. He just had a little episode in the school cafeteria today. Isn't that right, Zane? Zane, are you okay, dude? Zane put a whole hot dog in his mouth without chewing it first. Well, then, of course, they throw all over the place. Oh my God, Zane, why would you do that? Well, last time I saw you eat a hot dog in front of Daddy, he said, don't use your teeth. Put the whole thing in your mouth. And when you did it, he smiled and said, good girl, you don't have a guy who loves.
And I'm sure this isn't even all of them. This is just one video on this fucking TikTok account here.
What's a soft top? Where'd you hear that? Oh, Billy Escobar said that he was a soft top, and when he said that, all the girls were smiling. Are you a soft top, Dad? I am.
See, look, at least people in the comments here get it. Legit, who is the intended audience with 19k likes? See, someone gets it. Oh, brilliant. Same ethnicity as him. From Nyan Cat? No, what happened to Nyan Cat, man? I thought they were cool.
Oh.
I'll just, I'll never be able to watch this video again. I'll have to make a video on Nyan Cat next. I think so that people know how much of a massive racist they are. That's so sad. How have you somehow managed to look like the worst person in a fucking Rahul Rai comment section, by the way?
That means if you're a soft top, I can be a soft top. That kid's definitely gonna be a soft top. I'm gonna love him.
Why would you say that at the end? That kid's definitely gonna be a soft top. Fucking weird. Oh my God, this guy needs to go somewhere. He needs to go somewhere far away and to live in the mountains for a little bit. Just immerse himself in nature for a few decades. Well, we can say all this. We can say he's like a weirdo. We can say he's got this weird fascination with like sexualizing children, that kind of thing. But at least he's not racist. And he posted pro-Israel shit as well. Oh no. Why would you even make a video responding to this comment? There's no need. Like, there's no need to respond. You see a comment like that, you ignore it. Like, you don't need to respond to this.
Girl. I'm not chasing you. You're the fucking horse.
I know for the audio listeners out there, because people do listen to people listen on Spotify, so I'll put on my Spotify by that. I've got those too. I'll read this out for you. Okay, I'm everything but younger, and by younger I mean tighter. And then the video is just him like pretending to look at the comment and then going like, crazy that one. I can't believe it. And he's like, no, you chose to make this fucking video responding to this comment probably going no likes. You can't act like you're uncomfortable and disturbed and like, I can't believe so. You're directly encouraging comments like this by making this stupid fucking video. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does this comment even fucking mean? This guy's just a child. He saw the word tighter and younger and thought, this will make a good video. This will make a great video. People will love this one. This guy, when I watch his videos, my body does that. It does that thing that I'm sure we can relate to. I just want to like eat lead. Here's a lovely video.
Eat lead is crazy. But yeah. Yeah.
Wireless for $15 a month is back.
I feel as though it's just this one's important. You know what it is, right? I'm just gonna let it play out. But again, I have to read. I'll read the caption first. When you chatting with a cutie in the DM, so far so good. So far so good. No problem yet. How could this possibly go wrong? Who knows? I don't know. How could it go? This is going great. Everything's great. You're chatting to a cutie in DMs, assuming it's consensual and they're reciprocal. Lovely time, isn't it? I'm sure that's something that we all enjoy doing. You know what? Let's just stop there before things get bad. If you're gonna leave in a good mood, I'd recommend clicking off the. No, don't click off the video. Let's skip ahead a few seconds. I don't want you to leave because I want to watch that. But you can just skip ahead a few seconds. So those who are brave enough to stay, thank you so much. And realize she's underage, so you're trying to run from catching a case. Why is it catching a case in quotations there? You're chatting to a cutie in your DMs, she's underage, and you're trying to fuck them. You're not going to catch a case. You're going to catch a case. And rightfully so, by the way. But why is this something you would admit about yourself? Like, why would you make this video and go, hey guys, look, I regularly chat to underage people online before I realize that I'm underage. Like, even if that was a thing that you have done a few times or once or whatever, you fucking keep that shit to yourself, bro. Or I'll be good faith in it. Maybe he doesn't do it at all and it's like a joke, but he's made multiple videos like this. It seems to be like a sub-genre of comedy on his account that he just loves to brag about. Well, not brag, brag's the wrong word, talk about. Why didn't he open the door and leave? Why did he just turn around and show his ass and then like touch the door and open his mouth? This is just a really weird video to like. It is objectively a fucking horrible video to look at. Why did you make this video? There's no good reason. There is no good reason to make a video like this.
Oh my god, makes sense. Mind if I just take a look?
What's gonna happen? What the fuck is about to happen here? I hope an 18-wheeler just smashes through his fucking doors and flattens him before we can record this.
Just sit back and look. Just put your headphone back and just take a deep breath.
There should be some sort of law that prohibits videos from like this being made. I feel like this is like chemical cringe almost. We're being
Chemical cringe.
like chemical warfare. It's chemical cringe. In a lot of ways, it's even more harmful. Primarily because it is still legal. But me being shown this, I feel like this should be classified as some type of war crime. I've been lying to you. He shouldn't have his account. He should not be a free man. Like, he needs to be put behind bars with like actual murderers and serial killers for making a video like this. And not only that, they would all be scared of him as well. Like, he'd be in that prison because he'd be the hardest motherfucker around. He's committed the worst crime by far. Putting this video out. Ted Bundy couldn't even lace this guy's boots, I'm telling you. No, brother! Again, who's the audience here? It has to be, for this video in particular, it's going to be like Facebook fans. I feel like
Why are people so weird?
Are watching this and going, oh God. It's been so long, you're just making me feel a little, these feelings. Fuck me, dude. Like, I'm gonna show you, Rahul. To be fair, I've never tasted it, but mine probably don't taste too much like honey. I'm on a cut right now, so boiled chicken and mixed veg. I hope you're okay with that.
The boyfriend collection can help with your insights. Check out the link in bio. Grab it today and your insights can help.
Link in bio. This was a brand deal. Oh my fucking god, there's no way this was a brand deal. That makes it so much worse. What kind of reputable fucking company would put their name behind a video like this? When you get sponsors on YouTube, on TikTok, you have to make the video, do the sponsor statement, send it over for approval, and then only when they've approved can you put the video out. That means that some company out there watched this video and thought, Rahul, you've done it again. This video right here is fucking perfect. Put it out. This will do numbers. It'll blow the company up. We're going to do amazingly. Thank you so much, King. You are incredible. We love this video. That boggles my tiny fucking mind. I need to know who this company is so I know to stay far, far, far away from them. What is this that I'm having a look at? I didn't even see this video before I left. What is Trisha Paytas doing in the comments? Me, your future girlfriend is me. Oh my god, Chris is in the comments as well. Why were there were so many people in his comments?
I don't think I can fish yet.
Holy moly, what a twist.
I'll see you later. Have fun with the girls. Just text me when you reach so I know you got there safe. What happened, babe? Did you just say to text you when I reach so that you know that I'm safe? Yeah, I just want to know that you got there all right and that you're safe and sound. Okay. I'm gonna tell the girls I'm gonna be 10 minutes late.
Is this guy like a fucking virgin or something? It's like a nice touch to say something like that, sure. But because everyone knows it's a nice touch now, you get a lot of like people performatively saying it when they don't really give a fuck. So it's sort of lost its effect slightly. But even when you are being like genuine in that, like this is. It's a smile at most. It's like, oh, that's really nice of you, at most. It's not like, oh my god, give me your fucking body right now. It's so hot, how... Does you think that women are all just like these sex-driven fucking maniacs? Is that what it is? That was just regular conversation. How is it sexual? And also, this is like a committed relationship. This should just be normal. It's always future bae as well. It's always its future bae. I don't want to get too personal there. Is that because you have one currently? I hate being it's like, you know what it is? I would love to be a fly on the wall in so many situations. This is not one of them. Why am I only able to bear witness to the weird fantasies and scenarios of people that I have no interest in and do not care about in the slightest? In fact, it's worse than that. I am like actively disgusted by him. Wallahi, this is worse than gore. I'd rather watch a bloke shove his fist up his mate's ass and like pull their liver out or something than any of Rahul Rai's videos. This is going to go in tutorial here.
Day in the life of a small PT studio owner. Top of my to-do list is check the candidates for our premiums.
And when he knows exactly how to build sexual tension with you.
Oh my god, that's so far away.
And just to be clear, these edits were not part of the original video. I think this editor has just sort of added them into. This bird, brother, I got the bird. You need to stop. Like, this is ridiculous now. You're more than Rahul here, honestly. Now I want global water. Maybe global warming is not too bad. In fact, let's litter more and throw more plastic in the waters and use AI so that we can all die quicker. Dude, I don't know about you. I feel like in a lot of cases, not knowing how to tie a tie is
I was telling the Edwin here that Thor is with us this day.
Unless you do know
Our
how to tie
victory
it,
is
and
assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this happening.
But if you genuinely
So
have no
let
idea
us
what
show
the fuck
these
you're doing
folks
with your
what
tie,
happens
that's like a
when
little
the
bit like,
village
come on.
bows to the
You know,
Britons.
you're a
Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
I can't believe it! I cannot believe it! Like, just look at what I'm watching. Listen to the fucking words being said.
Flames, smoke, warm water is the desire for peace. Enir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like.
This is what your life's come to. When your family,
My blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
We're all eating right now. That is filthy blood, man. I'd rather be Walter White's sidekick.
I want to go in quietly. No point in bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand here drooling like village idiots waiting for your success?
Jailbird, listen to this old man's stories. Wipe his stool for him.
I am not a patient man anymore. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester.
Fuck me. How? I don't know how.
We will stay behind and draw ruins in the dirt. But do not take long. My blood is up.
I couldn't. No, fuck this, man. What is he doing? That is not even a hot lean. He looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. He looks like he just spawned in. That is the shittest lean I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not criticizing the drug lean, to be clear. This is fucking atrocious. This is not hot at all. You were written by a woman, I swear. This must be an alt account. There's no way someone actually commented that. That is the most, like, by the way, that is the most online compliment you can ever. Like, that's so creepy. He just thinks he's so hot. I can't believe how hot he thinks he is. You don't have to, you, like, dude, you can't be acting like this online. You just can't. You can't be doing this. You just can't. You need to wind your fucking neck in. Some handiwork around the house. What
Hey
is he
boy,
even doing? He's
are you not done?
He's just
Are you
touching the light bulb.
stopped now?
He's not even doing anything to it. He's touching
Enough.
the light.
I will
That is
have
not
done.
handiwork. That's putting a thing on a door. There's nothing there. There's no skill required. A paraplegic is doing right now. Not true. By Rahul. Rai is
I love her.
First, we have these weird role plays. As you can see, he's imitating people. He's saying these things by the way.
Zane, why would you tell him that I beat up
occasions that you beat.
Oh, I wonder what he's gonna say. Is he gonna be like, oh, you beat up pussy? He's like, oh, I'm gonna beat up pussy or something? Is that gonna be the joke? Is that gonna be the hilarious joke? It's so fucking funny that I got the joke before he even told it. That's why I know. It's not that it's predictable and shit and played out and predictable and shit and played out and repetitive and predictable and shit. It's that it was so goddamn funny that it broke the timeline. It broke all laws of eternity, infinity, time itself. It's like a black hole. This fucking joke is so good. It's like a black hole. And now I know everything and hate everyone and love everyone at the same time.
Ivar, please, can we just...
Was he up for a living?
Must everything be about blood? God, he is exhausting. He's worse than Sigurd. That's saying a lot. Sigurd is impulsive and egotistical, but at least he's not fucking bloodthirsty constantly. Yes, you got your ass beat, and now you need my help. Oh, that's Shilbert.
Quirky ass shit, man. That's fucking brilliant. Good shit, man. Replace the music, man. Pick something like, pick some good tune. Pick some actual great music. We need to have some sort of pick me up for the viewers because I'm getting a little, you know, it's a bit much. This.
You're what? I'm my baby. You're my baby?
Why is he doing age play again? What is this? Like, why, I understand, like, again, I don't understand, why would you make this video? Imagine if I made a video like this. Imagine if I made a fucking video like this. You don't think I went insane, because I would have had to go insane to make a video like this. How old is Robbie? I haven't looked this up yet. How old is this guy? He's 35 years old. He's 35 years old. Making
Oh!
I'm getting sweaty now. I need to end this video before I'm counting. So you know what? That's it. It's over. No more Rahul Ray ever. Unless he's got another one, of course. Now though, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the video as well, and also follow my Spotify, and also follow my Instagram. Everything. Do everything. Because I need to have that. But most importantly, this
is Arby's cheesesteak. 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right, and some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
So straight away, the biggest change for me is the fit. Previous Ultra went almost like it had a bit too much empty space up front. This time they've gone the other way. It's a noticeably more snow, especially in the fourth. I actually recommend going up to half the size if you don't want that super tight fit with the toe box. That said, if you like that really locked in, almost glove-like feel, this is going to suit you really well. Personally, I actually prefer this shape over the last one. I did feel a bit of pressure around here when I first put it on. Nothing painful, just noticeable. I am pretty confident that going half the size up is going to sort that out straight away as well. Overall, though, I think that was really well. It still has that classic
Dodge.
profile to it.
I don't know why I swung. That was stupid. You look so dumb right now, standing outside my house, trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. Just cut it out. But it's over now. Go and take a
There's
bow.
also this tongue pull tab that helps you really cinch everything down and get that locked in feel. I tested both versions and honestly I didn't expect this, but actually I prefer the laces one. The more slightly wider foot shape, it felt a bit more forgiving and more comfortable across the top of the foot while still feeling secure when I was sprinting. Alright, now for the pump. How does it feel on the pump? The upper is called Ultra-Wee, and compared to the last version, it feels a bit softer and a bit more refined. It's still on the slightly stretched side though, so you're not...
Bro, am I gonna have to do a fucking boss fight? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Fucking chicken trying to attack you. I'll eat you for fucking dinner, bitch.
That bright color orange against the white heel is super iconic. It doesn't feel red, but actually flows diagonally across the foot, which gives it this sense of movement, like the design itself is trying to look fast. It's one of those colorways that definitely pop on the pitch, but still feels clean enough to wear with any kit, because this is premium speed.
You two are such fucking children.
So what do they put the scales at? Thanks to the combination of the foam Ultra-Wee buckle, the also naturally foam and the new shape, these cleats come in at around 183 grams, or 6.5 ounces. They definitely feel lighter in hand than the previous version, and weight-wise, they're right up there with the lightest speed cleats on the market right now. Hey, so you really notice it when you're accelerating.
He has all balls now. I give thanks for victory and ask penance for taking lives.
He has such glassy eyes.
We won! And I took no pleasure in it, Eva. Eivor and I were made for this, my boy.
Oh.
Swords, the blood is the bone crunch and bearing of teeth.
Weeks, I think, there's been this huge discussion about voice memo guys.
Is this enough blood paid, Eva?
This guy
We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Like a second
Why stop there?
Where it was a really weird.
I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
This guy sounds like a real person. Like,
I believe I am.
had a script. Okay, that makes
I'll
sense.
need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
And then
You will see the flames. You'll know Westbury has been destroyed.
Bleeding pus remains only a dragon to defeat.
You will apply about this.
We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Eva, not revenge. If you
know,
cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be. Enough talk of killing.
So let's have a look.
You need
I've been
me.
single for 3 years
No,
now,
Eva.
and then
True calm.
where's the voice?
I'll walk in the woods to clear the air.
He's gonna kill Children now.
Would you go fishing with me? Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm bucket to dangle your worm in?
Justine, please say Ella's crush will like her
I
back.
saw a small pond nearby. Will he come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
See, that was bad. That was like a 5 out of 10.
It's just up here. I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport?
This is the important.
There's no chance the fish will kill me.
We need everyone fucking listen.
Such a child.
Okay, every part of it is important, please.
Eivor is so tall.
Let's fish for eel.
Wait, straight away. First sentence.
Relishes nettle soup good for eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
Exclusively voice notes or calls.
When I had them, they were
Which, to be fair, as we all know, there's a stigma around calling, to be fair. Stigma around calling about, what is the stigma? Yeah, so maybe that's a bit dodgy for me, to be fair. But see, Ash Powell's not very good at texting. Alright, let's just... 3 things you are lovely. However, I would love to need to listen to every word. It's very important.
Like easier than like texting all this, but anyway, I have a good time with that. Definitely think
I see no fish.
however, I would love to.
Okay, so, however, it's gearing up for something bad. So far, we're good. So far, no problem. I know it's quiet. This is the highest I'm getting.
We're gonna go to your place on Thursday. I mean, I am looking to have that physical intimacy to see if like I am sexually compatible with you. So like if I'm gonna come over, like I would be hoping to like hook up, have sex, have a good time, have like that romantic spark and that physical spark there for my own sake, because it's hard for me to continue dating someone and seeing them if I don't know if I'm sexually compatible. So I know you said I don't know about that. So like I guess my
Bro.
thing is like what would be the point of me coming over then if we're not gonna like hook up and like cuddle and like be intimate with each other?
Okay. There's things I want to say. There's so many things I want to say. Because the thing is, so many people have been talking about how this is what consent looks like. This is what it's meant to be. He's making it clear that like he wants to fuck, so it's not a surprise. It's not like she's
Another deal. Almost enough for a hearty soup.
in the comfort of her own and that. But look, with me, and I'm not sure the last season of the fucking chat can like back me up there. Regardless of gender, like, well, men are thirsty as fuck, so probably not. But if you're a woman, even if you did want to, like, even if you were really interested in someone, and, like, you actually would theoretically have sex with them, if they send you a voice note like this, you wouldn't want to do it anymore. Like, if they send you a voice note like this, it's like, okay, I was, like, kind of interested before, but this is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is crazy, bro. This is insane. Like, even if it is technically consent, which we'll get into that conversation later, it doesn't make it, like, good. It's a really weird voice message, dude. It's a really weird, awkward, cringy, fucking peculiar voice message. This guy is inept. Like, this guy is inept. Socially, romantically, fucking inept guy. Like, it's crazy.
And if that's what you don't want, that's fine. But like, I think we should just like end it here then, respectfully, just because first date is fine. Like, we want to get to know each other. I'm all about that. But like, I am looking to have that physical aspect there.
That's enough for now.
I don't want to
Bishop Dale, will you please?
someone if I
Let's go
don't
tell
know
Eva about our catch.
if that's good, if that's not.
Bro.
So up to you. Let me know. I'm happy to. If you do want me to come over, I'm happy to do so. Would love to fuck. Have a good time and. You know, we can.
That took longer than clearing this village.
Chill, but if you're not trying to hook up, then like I think
Caught some eels for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not? Bishop, greetings. With the makings for a delicious soup. I'm grateful, jailbird, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burned. Will be years rebuilt.
You should have seen Jailbird fight. He'll be an alderman with sack, guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment. I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, despite his brothers.
Okay, that's your opinion. I don't really give a fuck.
Look where we landed.
If you don't like it, you can scroll, bitch.
Like whiny pups.
She had already said no. What in the voice note implies that she had already said no? That's not a two-way convo. She can't talk to him about how she feels about it. At least it's up front, so he can be blocked. You mentioned the voice note. Wait, really? You mentioned the voice note.
The fighting is done. The talking has not yet begun.
I think that I'd send you a
Be careful about who attends our negotiations.
Our next steps are critical, my lord. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Eva should lay low.
Lay low. After all I have done here, you tell me to dump my head?
The bishop is right, Ivan. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you. I know Cody, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you.
Because, like, you don't even.
If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Abel.
If you have
You know
some
what I mean?
bone for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not
That
without
sort of
honest feeling.
indecisiveness is fucked up. I think if you've
hunt
been
to
on
a
a
great
date with
boar, I
someone,
think. And together we'll
fuck
roast
buddy,
over a
douche.
fire and tell tales
Yeah,
of
I mean,
war.
it depends. Like,
That should please him.
it depends on. I guess it depends on your definition of fuck buddy.
He's about to
If
kill
fuck
Chilbert.
buddy is just,
Must
like,
prepare for
purely
Roseberry's
sexual shit,
arrival.
sure. But if it's like
Rally your men
a
and
real
set up a
genuine
camp
friend that
just
you
here.
have that you happen to just have sex with as well, that's like different. You can go on dates with that kind of person. The thing is, as long as like you just need good communication on both sides. This here is not. This is not good communication. You know what I mean? And it sounds to me as though, based on the context, that this girl here is like looking for a relationship. Because the video starts with like, why am I've been single for 3 years now type shit. This is not how you treat like. This is not how you treat a situation where like the intent is long-term romance. You know what I mean? Or like commitment, if that makes sense. Especially if you already said no. It's fucked up. It's really fucking odd.
It is all in God's hands.
Of course,
We
there
can
have been
but
a lot of
pray and
discussion.
give thanks
There's
for
been a
this
lot of
moment of
discussion.
rest.
So
The Britons have come!
I don't know as no.
The
Of
moment
course,
has
I know
ended.
absolutely not.
This way, by the great oak!
Let's discuss.
Where is Chilbert?
Have a look.
He ought to be present for these talks as our future
This
alderman.
is
He went hunting for wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
But they made a video that went pretty big analyzing this voice note. So I'd like to have a look.
No, the voice memo
Lady
is
and
not
Harry,
consent. And as someone who actually practices the very,
We are
very
glad
clear
to
and
hear
correct
it.
communication that this
Where
is
is your
masquerading
great
as
king?
and doesn't
He
just
stays
talk
at
about
the
it on the
castle at
internet,
my behest.
and whose second
his
ever
presence
video
would
to go
inflame the
lightly
cutthroat
viral
diva.
was me explaining weaponized boundaries using magnets and a whiteboard. I can explain why very simply. And actually, I can tell you how to have this
Find our
conversation.
cutthroats in this tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions.
I don't care if
seems
you're
we are
looking for
of the
something
same
casual,
mind.
serious, moment, or
surplus
this
of caution
applies
never
across
did
the
any
board.
harm.
Just because something
I
is
count this
communicated
as a
correctly
blessing.
doesn't magically
Perhaps
make it
that at
part of
long last we
consent.
can
And
end
I
this
understand
war.
why some people hear
Our
this
peoples have
and fall
suffered
for it,
enough.
but it is incredibly concerning that there are people out here actually
your
trying to
proposal?
convince
We
others
shall
that this
withdraw
is
all
okay.
our
This is
soldiers
the
from
direct
time-honored
communication
order of
version
our
of
lands.
weaponized
We ask
therapy.
only that you
He
give
is
us
not
some days to
asking
collect
for
our furniture.
consent. He
Like
is
the
asking
Castle
for a guarantee,
In
which
return,
by
you pledge to
definition
end
is
all
true.
hostilities as of this
You know what it is?
moment.
That's such a fucking
These
good
terms are
point.
generous.
That is such
We
a
have a
good
truce.
point. Because usually, if you're on a date with someone,
Praise be,
and it, like,
this
it
is
ends
well
up going
and
there, it's
quickly
very
done.
much like seeing
God
the
go
wine
with
is
you
kind
and
of
your
playing
king,
a song
Lady
in
Anne
the
Harry.
moment.
I
It's
salute
not
you
like
all.
I
You
want
waged
a
a good war.
guarantee that we are going to have
Let
sex
us
at
now
the end of
wage
the
a
day.
lasting
So that, like, when we meet, that's on the table and it can't be revoked. If
I
that makes
stand
sense.
bewildered.
I'm not saying that
In the blink of an eye, years of
like,
blood and
decided to
sweat are
revoke
put
it,
to an end.
but the
walked a difficult road,
sort of
Bishop.
impetus
Chilbert
and
must learn the good
demand
news.
for that sort of
Will you tell him when you see him?
for that sort of
I'll find him
guaranteed
now.
consent for like future, for like a different day in the future. That's fucked up.
Oh wait, no, it's not yet. He does end up killing Chilbert very soon, though.
Big pressure, big.
Action, if consent can be withdrawn at any moment, it cannot be guaranteed in advance. Bare minimum, if at any point going on a date is being framed as automatic consent to physical intimacy or to anything other than going on a date, that should set off a big red flag. At the very least, he has now put her in an incredibly dangerous position by sending this.
No, yeah, he's dead already.
If she were to go on this date and he were to violate her consent on said date,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking for Chilbert to prove,
Have you seen
quote
him?
unquote, that she had consented ahead of time, even though that's not how that works. Now, as the idea that this is
That's so true as well. I think that's something that me as a man just never had to like. I've never had to think
You
about
see
that.
Chilbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the gathering.
I didn't even think
Ask another.
about the expectations he's allowed to have. It's true. You don't have to date someone who doesn't put out on the second date. That is absolutely true. But that is something that determines whether or not you go on the third date, not the second.
If he had left it as I loved our date, but I thrive with physical intimacy, this is what I'm expecting when I come over, let me know how you're feeling, so we're on the same page, it would be fine. I mean, that would have been better, maybe? I don't know, though. The voice note goes on for so long. It goes on for so long.
Hey, also, I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does so much more. This thing shows you your FICO score. You can get your credit card.
This woman is creating a whole story about him committing a crime, which is fair either. No, it's not fair to say that he definitely would have, but it is fair to say that there is like a fear, there is like a potential danger with the voicemail, because if he
Yes, Valhalla.
consent, he could then use the voicemail as
I'm not remembering who the fuck I'm supposed to talk to right now.
It's not saying that that's what you would have done, but it is saying that that is something that you could do.
Her unwillingness to get physical on date 1 was the deal breaker. That's the deal breaker for date 2. Simply don't go on date 2. Don't use your deal breaker as leverage.
Now
So in a
everyone
video
is
where I
shitting
explained
themselves with
boundaries with
happiness.
magnets, I started by saying your boundaries are a huge problem. And this is the
Pass on the good news.
He asked me to go
Your
hunting
boundary
early,
to
and I am in
require
no
this
such
on the
mood.
second date is not a way for you to try to pressure her to meet that requirement. It is a line for you to decide to remove yourself from the situation or end your involvement
Have you
in
seen Cheryl
the
Beth?
relationship. If
My
she does
brother saw
not
him
freely
last.
consent to the same without undue pressure, you are simply not compatible in your needs or expectations. Not to mention, by the way, that clearly, based on what he says in the voice memo, he tried some.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up.
I don't know if coercion is the right word.
Where is Cheryl Beth?
But like, to me, and I don't know. I don't know if this sounds fucking before,
Oh.
but when I hear I don't know,
Did none of you see Cheryl Beth?
I don't hear
Only him, Dringer. You will have to wait
I
till he
don't know.
sleeps it
But
off.
there's not. I'm not like gonna try convincing them. Like, oh wait, think about it this way. Here are the pros and cons that come with it, and as you can see, the pros outweigh the cons. You should like try to convince. I think it's a really
How
good idea
long
to sleep
before
with
he's
me,
fit to
actually.
speak, would you say?
Means that
A
if
few
this I
hours
don't
should do
know,
it.
all you're looking for
Unless
is
you find
sex and
another
they
way
don't
to
know,
rouse him.
then find someone
Must be some way
else
I can
who
wait,
is
mister.
into that. You know, it's not hard. It really isn't hard.
Thing, and she wasn't comfortable. She, at the very least, needs more time with him to decide if she's comfortable with it. The fact that
Oh, we
you're
already did this.
expecting her to
Now
decide
everyone
now
is
with
shitting
the same
themselves with
amount of
happiness.
information
If
or
not happiness, then
FaceTime
relief.
spent together
Have you seen
is simply
Cheryl Beth?
another version
Pass
of
on the
him
good
not
news.
accepting
He asked me
We
to
already
go
talked to him.
hunting early,
in their
and I am in no
relationship.
such
Now,
mood.
I've seen some people try to
I don't know when you're trying to have a light with people on the attack. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, right? To me, I don't know. To be fair, that's like it's an assumption, but I don't know. Absolutely, could be like a definitely nice, like nicely let her know that I no when, not now. Like no when, I'm not ready for that anytime soon. Type shit.
to use this by saying that it is perfectly reasonable to have expectations of a certain amount of physical intimacy in your
Starting to regret not having
that is
done
also
fighting
true.
matches,
Communicating that
to be honest.
is usually healthy, but having an overall sort of expectation from your relationship on average is not the same as requiring a commitment from your partner to a strict schedule or on some sort of quota basis. Even when couples therapists recommend doing things like scheduling time for intimacy, they are not telling people that they have to guarantee that they will do something physically whether or not they actually want to. At least not any good or safe therapist will. Now, the somewhat preferable and slightly better way to have this conversation is by alerting the person that you're dating or considering dating that you prefer, in general, to have physical intimacy in the early stages of dating. Now, this obviously can still create some pressure on them, but it is a lot better than setting a hard line requirement or a commitment to consent, which again makes it not consent. But the far better way to have this conversation is by asking them what their preference is. Ask them if they have a general timeline. Now,
That's very true.
I'm pretty sure Eve already killed him.
Great. This is a fucking
I could be wrong, but
their answer isn't
Eve does kill him.
sex.
Or he kills someone.
It is way safer
Pretty sure it's
to
Shelbert.
ask them what they want first, and if what they want doesn't line up with what you're looking for, you can nip it in the bud there, so that neither of you waste any time.
a commitment to you either. Keep that in mind, but at least if they choose to answer your question, which they don't have to, you'll get somewhat of a sense of whether or not your timelines for this are compatible. And again, because this is your
So right, she's bang on here.
expectation for your dating, that's not an excuse to pressure someone else to change their behavior just to please you. If it doesn't happen by the time you need it to happen,
It should be on the dating profile to begin with. True! full bullshit on their dating profiles all the time. So so many men are like,
Oh wait, if we, I think if we meditate.
I'm open to relationships maybe because it like broadens the net of people that they could potentially talk to. But yeah, ideally, yeah, I agree with you. It should be a dating app. Doesn't mean that it is though, but it should be. I'm with you.
For yourself, then you just stop dating them. There's a lot of negotiation that occurs in romantic relationships, especially longer term ones, about the boundaries on your autonomy versus commitments, etc. But as soon as you treat something like physical intimacy as something that gets guaranteed,
What country is this?
you have crossed a line into very dangerous territory.
If you must
As
know,
for the argument this is
the
about
little Jack
determining
went off hunting
compatibility,
boar
he is
some time ago.
not trying to determine
Yes, I know,
compatibility.
but where was he
He is
hunting?
trying to
He went
determine
south, that's all I know.
whether he's conscious
Probably
of it.
followed the stream here, south to the
Compatibility will be
forest.
two
That's
people
enough to go
deciding
on.
to
Thank you.
engage in this sort of behavior at the same time without undue pressure on either side. If he wants to determine compatibility by the second date, that would mean showing up and seeing what happens by the second date. If it doesn't go the way he hopes, then too bad. There's his answer. Not compatible. But his time is not wasted any more than it is for anyone who goes on a date that doesn't go the way they hope or decides that they aren't actually compatible.
Oh my god, he's spitting right now.
The only thing he is determining with this gambit is whether or not he can successfully pressure someone into saying yes by setting the condition for any relationship or time spent together as meeting his need on his demand. And what's next? Does he then get to demand a guarantee that they get physical on every single date, otherwise they will each be pointless to him? Or will he try to seem reasonable by saying he just
Sponsor your job on Indeed.
hires it.
I once had a dude respond to my Instagram for something about being a leftist with something like, let's debate politics. I was like, fuck you. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see. Do we want quiver or do we want rations? Thinking ration.
That's not the worst response that you can possibly get to that.
Every other date. But beyond this, since it seems like so many people are falling for this framing, as someone
He was 58! Charlotte, what the fuck?
again actively practices very
58!
and affirmative consent, much more than anyone I've ever met, by the way. I have literally asked for consent to flirt with someone. I'm not saying that you have to do that, but I have. Just because something is directly communicated doesn't make it inherently okay. You can directly communicate your intent to essay something. Just because you were clear doesn't magically not make it essay. And unfortunately, the part that we don't really talk about enough is that even the best practices for affirmative consent and direct communication can create pressure and therefore can be used in coercive ways. I would argue that anyone who doesn't recognize this simple fact either A, doesn't actually practice what they're supposedly advocating for, or B, actively uses it in manipulative and coercive ways. Like it or not, sometimes a
You know what? The fuck close though. I had a guy once tell me, can I give you a kiss because I brought a drink when I was being a waiter. That applies directly to what she just said. Where she was like, even using the best practices can potentially be coercive. Because can I give you a kiss is like textbook consent, yes or no. They say yes, that's consent. But in the context that you're describing there, even though they're technically doing the right thing by asking, it's still fucking weird and creepy and horrible.
person being asked a direct question like, do you want to blank, will still not
Shut up, let's go to be fair. I had a photo where I had my body. I was fully covered by
Nope.
invitation, I guess. What the fuck is wrong with you, Charlotte? Like, why are you like cutting this guy any slack? Dude, that's ridiculous.
saying no for a million different reasons, from socialization reasons all the way to situational power dynamics. In fact, many people will feel more comfortable indicating a boundary physically than they will
What happened
verbally
here?
in many situations. Maybe by moving a hand
No shit, Eivor.
or physically
That's fucking
moving
stupid.
themselves away completely. We practice
There.
affirmative verbal consent to help bridge some of those gaps, but it won't be a bridge to all. And frankly, if you do practice these things, you should be able to recognize that from experience.
Yes, she's bang on. She's completely correct there. Like if you're a seasoned or like experienced dater, or you've been on, if you're not like a net socially and you've been on dates before and you like know how it's work, then it becomes very obvious when someone's not into it, and if someone's not into it, then you know, well, if you're like a good person, you pull the fuck back and you don't do anything for the rest of the night, hopefully, or the rest of the day. You just wait a long time. It's like anyone who knows that shit knows that it's about like very, very small escalations, and the second it gets to a point where talk about the hand thing again. We talked about straw bunnies. Because I don't know, if you're on a date with someone and you do some like really, like you flirt really lightly, like you call them compliment, and they respond well. It's like, oh nice, I flirted and I succeeded. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, cool. So
Yeah, Eva killed him.
oh, I flirted, they took it well, that's a success. Like that, we're good. We're on like that level now, that's totally fine. And then it's like, I don't know, you stand up and again, let's say you're on a date or something, or you like put your hand over theirs at some point. That's pretty tame. That's like tame shit. If they respond well to that, it's like, okay, cool, that's like one step above a compliment, you know what I mean? However, if it gets to that point and they're like pulled back or they look a little uncomfortable, you know the level. You know the level now. It's somewhere in between touch of the hand and compliment. It's somewhere in between those two things there. So you know where you're at. And it'll take a lot of time. If you're like looking to get on a long-term relationship thing, then you have to wait before you can like get to that level.
Oh my god!
Fucking wolves.
It takes, different amounts.
Damn!
It also depends on what you're looking for, especially.
I love when she swears.
Obviously,
We don't get it much,
when you introduce alcohol
but
into the picture, everything becomes messier, which is why I recommend if you're looking for like long-term relationships or you're wanting to stay in like.
I'm gonna run down here really quick, grab this, because there's gonna be a cutscene and we won't be able to get back.
Not partaking in anything alcoholic for the first few dates, if that makes sense. Just because people, unfortunately, there are a lot of people.
We got some fabric.
But yeah.
Oh, childbirth.
Tears of Freya.
Because direct communication isn't the norm, people often find it unsettling. And that can very quickly give someone a bit of
badly hurt.
Testing the water is like a very important part of
Dragon on the hill.
At the end of the day, if you are comfortable
The Britain crest.
upping it a level where I guess like
Oh, she looks so sad.
Haven't got long.
my hand around their waist, but
Take you back to say your
then
goodbyes.
you can just ask. Or if they're nervous to like go for a kiss, it's just gonna get rejected, it's gonna be creepy. You can just ask, and it's
I
not
can
like
get you to the others.
really
I'll go
to
easy.
ask. It really isn't ever. You just don't. If you're not weird about it, if you're not creepy about it, if you're not fucking loser about it, it's totally fine.
This way.
Because usually, if you're going for a first kiss, it's expected. It's not like surprising. So you sort of look at each other and you know, like you can both tell, like, oh shit, there's tension.
Missed it. Hold on.
Makes sense. And if you're still nervous, you can just ask. You don't need to like explicitly
Nope.
say, can I give
I think there might be a different way. Hold on. Or I'm just not doing it right. Maybe I'm dumb. Nope. I'm hitting the buttons. Nothing's happening. Son of a bitch. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, run back this way, I guess.
Immediately makes me more intimidating to a lot of people.
Please don't die, oh my god.
But I work really hard.
Oh, this way, yes. Let's go this way.
Pressure that may create. And there are
Fuck!
ways to do that. But someone who may be more
I thought there was a way out there.
contextually, whether it's physically is going to have to be
Okay, there's a light
if the purpose of practicing
from in here.
direct communication is to truly ensure everyone is 100%
Yeah, okay, so we have to go back the other way, okay.
engaging in, it is important to recognize that fact and to make an active effort to ensure that that's not
Nope, wrong way. I'm being
It's not
dumb.
good enough to say, well, I asked, and act as though there may not have been other potential pressures pushing someone to answer in a way that they didn't actually mean. Now, as for this specific case, you might say, well, this was presented to her from
There we go.
Safe to say, and there's no pressure.
Sometimes I wonder why people don't ask if you're before or not have autism. It's kind of complicated. So when you're dating, it's like there is like this implicit fear of rejection that a lot of people have.
Ivor, how the fuck did you do that?
It does lead to like that when it's sort of a verbal no might hurt a lot more than
Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
if it might hurt a lot more or be a lot more embarrassing or kill the mood a lot more. Because for some people it's like I don't know, it's weird. For some I've never had that. But I think for some people
Stand fucking still, Jesus Christ.
Faster this way. Just breathe, Gilbert. We'll soon be there.
There are other videos though in regards to this voicemail shit. One sec. If you're afraid of rejection, you're not prepared to get a grown adult. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be afraid of rejection.
Ivar, deal of.
By the hand of Thor.
Is that the anthem?
Jesse, I thought you said you only had one life. You have a grey one down there. I do have one grey one.
Eivor, what happened?
No, it's also very.
No.
It's so dependent on like.
No!
Because if you're on a date
Foolish
with
boy,
someone,
what did you
can't
do?
tell whether or not-
I found him
sometimes
deep
you
in a
can
cave,
do that.
beset by wolves.
Sometimes you can just tell that
Easy,
everything's gonna be
boy.
okay, and
Easy.
and like you're both comfortable, and like if they give you a certain look or whatever, and you know like based on their personality.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Or sat down. Like sometimes there are times it's very 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 dependent.
An axe!
And it's
Scott
very
will take
reliant
him as
on
he
you
is.
not being a
Axe
fucking
or
weirdo.
not.
Go to your god, boy.
But ultimately, it
I will
comes down
sing
to
for
if
you
you
in
are
Valhalla.
unsure, there is nothing wrong with asking.
This was no wolf. Tell me what
Not only
happened.
is there nothing wrong with asking, but if you are unsure, asking is the best thing to do.
The Britons did this.
Issue is
I
though,
found this blade in
people
his
will
chest.
take, them reading the words incorrectly as some kind of excuse for them to
Rodri!
do them. So they might do something creepy and go, oh, sorry,
But
I thought I
why?
was getting this kind of
He
vibe,
murdered
this
his
kind of
brother.
vibe, if that makes sense.
Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I feel like maybe
I
it was
told you
just
he was a
way
trickster.
but like
Peace
not
was
in a
never
cool
his
way.
goal. He
Or
takes
like a,
blood for blood.
Bishop
consensual
Paolo,
way.
over here.
Like asking is good.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will shoot this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri
So
can
if they,
revel
like,
in
if they
his trick.
ask if they can kiss you before you
No
even, like,
mercy this time,
before
old
you
beast.
even, like, I don't know.
You spare
Ivar
me,
killed him,
Western
so
Leofric.
well, we find out later in the game, but Ivar killed him. I'll spoil it for you guys. I'll kill the suspense right now. Ivar kills him.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Cowstone Castle. May have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
Talking about
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
You know what it is? If
She's suspicious of him.
first of all, if he sent a voice note, maybe saying like,
I didn't catch on to that whenever. I don't think I caught on to that my first time I played the game.
potentially, but if he phrased it more as in like,
How are you holding up, Bishop?
just curious how quickly you move in relationships, if that makes sense.
Gilbert would have made a good
This is how
elder.
quickly I am.
One day,
What
find
do you
a
like?
king
You know what I mean?
forged
Like,
by
sometimes, like,
Viking
if you're
battle
both on the
wisdom
same
and
page,
Christian compassion. A
sometimes it's too
formidable
much.
man.
No point in me hanging out with you if we don't fuck tomorrow.
God, he would have been.
It's just so much.
He so would have been.
Just it's horrible. It's fucking horrible. The guy's a weird.
But there's, I think, someone else who's around Gilbert's age later in the game. But This one is shorter to get health. That's why I went for that one. Because we'll literally be able to get it the next time we level up. And I like having health.
Mount up and follow me. There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Roderick's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
No, I found it. Let's go have it.
A video
Okay, here it is.
went viral last
In
week.
Quadford, you told me Roderick gave you that scar in your face.
He was basically
Is it a
saying
story
that
worth
we're
telling?
gonna continue hanging out.
Not worth telling, it's worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. The handcuffed fighters there. I had taken the pity of it. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So me and my friend here, sailing along the coast of Camry, see a nice spot for land, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. Just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears it. There they are, all alive. The biggest one calls out, I am Roderick, king of this land. That means shit to me. I scream back. I give my voice now. We raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the number. The Britons. It's March. The fog catches our boots and sucks us to a standstill. One by
Night.
cuts us to bits. He gets to me. Lays his blade at my cheek.
Jesus, how have I been live for 6 hours?
Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Roderick gave you that cut. Head shit, I say. Roderick laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story you are. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I am.
to be like, oh, okay, this is moving too quickly for me, and that's not how I want to conduct dating right now. It should be that fucking easy. Consent, especially
That sweat-soft sludge is just beyond those walls. They only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll need one, all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here, lay plans for a surprise attack.
Alright.
Based on what we know, and based on the evidence that we have, I don't think there's
I'm gonna get up and get a drink because I'm not gonna want to be able to do more without a drink and to stretch, because I really need to stretch and get up because I've been sitting in this chair for 6 hours. So I will be back. I will be back in 5 minutes tops.
Frontier von Spielfehler. How I friends the man. Sir, Artsuna. See me, man. Ruttiini häiriö mielijotiin. Jos piiree kattan helpotti. Meillä meni. Alku varattaa farriitettyni. Mietin aina, kun oot
really, 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 really fucking bad, that I can acknowledge one, anything unconsensual or assault adjacent, if that makes sense, even though I might have felt that way. But the internet does this thing, do this thing where it's like, if something feels like grooming, it has to be grooming. It's like, if something feels bad, if something feels horrible, doesn't make it that bad. This huge argument, actually, that I really hate is people saying that, like, cheating on your partner and then getting with them after you've cheated on them is a form of rape because you're not giving them informed consent, and they wouldn't be having sex with you if they knew you were cheating on them. So therefore, it's like you're sexually assaulting them. I think that is crazy talk. I think that's a really, really, really harmful way of portraying what rape is. And I think that cheating is bad, and it does bring out these very strong emotions. It's horrible. It can't be rape. You can't call it rape. Because the thing with that is, if you're like let's say you're a woman being abused in a relationship, I think we can all agree that, if you're not protecting your partner and find out there was it's different. Just for the record, it's very different if it's like, if you bring an STD into your long-term relationship. That's different. If you bring like an STI or an STD, that's different. That's like actually illegal. Especially if it's knowingly. But for me, the general basis of that being rape, for me, is like, if you're a woman and you're being abused in a relationship, and you're scared to leave the relationship, and you cheat on your partner because of that, we can all agree that's not an unjustifiable or immoral thing to do, right? The woman's being abused, she's scared to leave, she gets with someone else. That's fine, we can all agree that's like a perfectly fine thing to do, right? We wouldn't judge them for that, or victimize them for that, right? We can all agree on that, sure. However, by the definition of cheating being rape, that would mean you're implying that it is okay to rape your abuser. And I'm sure we can all agree that it is definitely not okay to rape your abuser. So based on that alone, but some other things too, based on that alone, you can't label cheating as like the basis for rape or so sexual assault. Maybe it could bring like an STI into it, but yeah, I definitely do think that is one of the few things that one of the things that waters down the definition of rape, and it is essay is a broad term, so we'll call it essay. We'll grab to it, it gives you a feeling, but it's enough for us to feel about something. Yeah, essay now.
You can see the seeds of where that came from, where we collected over the beach. And then, of course, people see that and they start feeling defensive. And now they're feeling big emotions. And they swing the other way to another massive extremity. This is actually great consent practice.
Yeah, that's true. So because some people are seeing that it's like, some people are going too far the other way, talking about how it's horrible, you can't do any of this shit, and the guy's a predator, it feels natural if you disagree with them to swing equally on the other extreme of, no, it was amazing consent actually, there's nothing weird about it at all. So that's how we end up with this like two extremes of the argument. And everyone goes, it's great, honestly, this girl is great, she's so fucking, it's dope, huge dope, man.
If you find that voice memo to be a sign of great consent practice, like higher than average, something aspirational, and all the voice memo says is, I'm only interested in getting to know you more if we have sex on second date. If that is someone's idea of great consent practice, I find that uninspiring, unimaginative, boring, honestly, boring. And a lot of people don't really need it, because if they really meant it, they wouldn't have to frame the way to talk about it. They wouldn't have to actually have it brilliant. They wouldn't just have sex on the table when he's actually saying, I want sex on the table with me. I'm not interested. That's two different conversations. That's the same thing. That's all the work that does it. Yeah, and like, I think it's really bad. I think it's abusive. But like, great consent practice? Gosh, that's such a limited framework of consent, and I feel very sorry for anyone who's disrespecting
This framework is incredible.
Raise priority, the job post is getting enough responses so I can upgrade.
Everyone go follow. It's like shit like this is like the kind of nuance of clarity that I aspire to have in my videos. I watch this creator
I'm taking a break to get something to eat. This game is stunning, bro. Look at the detail, bro. Like, did you know ravens can actually talk? That's what Sunan is. She's a raven. Crows can talk too, but not as well, I don't think. The type of bird they are is in like the same family as a parrot. Crows are actually massive, by the way. And ravens are the size of hawks, so like I'm not kidding. They're literally as big as a hawk. Depends on the breed of hawk, or like the type of hawk, but like a generic, probably like red-tailed hawk that you see pretty commonly, it's probably about the size of that. I don't know if females or males are bigger in ravens. Jesus.
assume that they like a certain thing because they dress a certain way, or they have a certain hair color, or had certain people in the past and be okay with it type shit, or you watch the fucking movie.
Shut up.
That you, with shit like that, you need to fucking act. Otherwise, it's like a song. You want to stop the song.
I expect to start building a special on Thursday or not at all. All that does is give him the opportunities to do what he claimed he wants to do. Maybe this one reason why people are suspicious. Maybe he doesn't want to build sexual connection as part of a broader experiment. Maybe he doesn't want to.
Like, maybe this one reason. It's also a lot. What to talk about it beforehand. Like, yeah, not even lucky because it's song. But usually it's like, if you're talking beforehand, like a really good way to set the mood almost. And like get like a sort of tense vibe in the room. If you're like talking about that sort of thing. As long as you're not like clinical about it or something, you know what I mean?
But people are suspicious. Maybe he doesn't want to build sexual connection as part of a broader experiment. Maybe he does just want to use that language to have the parents to also focus on and announce. I mean, you don't know. If you can't build any kind of connection, you have to show
Yeah, it's genuinely like fun to talk about it beforehand.
Obviously, it's useful that people can understand it.
Absolutely do.
Is it not even really up to consent point yet? He's just trying to plan the dates in which sexual activity can build between them. And yeah, there is a little bit of a line between her wasting his time if on the day she does change her mind. For me, that really does not come from the fact that he's trying to plan with her. It comes from the framing of what's around it. And I don't see the point of any more dates if we don't have sex on Thursday. This is neither language of cuts, not the language of romantic relationship building. This is the language of optimization. Let's test our relationship as soon as possible. But not necessarily the pressure of the situation. And no other clarity or communication is the same as the issue is the communication.
Okay, yeah, I needed that. I didn't know this, so.
Ultimately, it's not. It's just people like being killed, and that's never going to stop. It's like, you know, boxing's dangerous, but boxing is never going to like stop being a thing. Getting punched in the face is dangerous, but there are people who enjoy getting punched in the face and like punching other people in the face, and they will find a consensual way to do it despite all of the danger.
There's my liberator. I'll do you proud of you. I've been waiting to get back into this business ever since you broke me from that cage. The time is now.
If it's something that is uncontrollable and will happen inevitably, then making it as safe as possible is kind of what you
Abel, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time. I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Yeah.
Rally the men. Let's have at it.
Good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loaded with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
I wish she would have rendered better, but in that moment, oh my gosh, she looked so good. She looked so good. Wait till we get the rest of the stuff. Just wait. It's gonna be great. I think we get... I think whenever we go to... Is it Jorvik? I think it's Jorvik. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, it's Jorvik. Whenever we go to Jorvik, I think we get a lot of, what are they? The gold ones. Shows the bonus.
When our peace has been concluded, do not mock us, our son. You splattered blood on our feet with the butchery of your
Our defenses are sure. Gaze upon my face, king of grow food, and meet the dragon that will devour you. I see a spectral man playing at serpents.
Enough talking.
Bring your heart and set the fires. When I am done with growth, I will tear the back from your shanks and use it to fry out bread.
Damn. It's a nice fortress, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't call it quite a castle, but this will get done faster if I do it.
We will light it up in front of the gate. They sent soldiers to stop our cause. Down! Shield! I will wash the castle walls with Rodri's blood.
Ooh, that was almost not in time. Ain't no way I'm gonna take damage from some asshole. Alright. Fuck out of here. Pissing me off. This will go faster if I do it. So. Is there an arrow in Abor's back? Bro, run. I'm gonna get some of these weaker guys. Oh. Oh. Every time you get hit, you lose the... Yeah, how'd you like that? Fucking asshole. I cannot stand the guys with the spears. They piss me off so fucking bad. It's like genuinely irrational. Oil jars to blast through the gate. Oil jars. Oil pot. That's what I call them. They look more like pots to me. Got him. Light the shit ablaze. Light it, baby. That was demonic and it hurt my throat. That was kind of the point of it. It's supposed to sound like that, but it fucking hurt my throat. You finna piss me off. Ain't no way I just got passed around like that. I'm just gonna go get another oil barrel at this point. Alright, I'll be back. I'm getting another oil pot. I can hear Ivar fucking screaming, bro. Oh, Ivar's back there. Okay. Get out of my way. This isn't for you. Enjoy the fire. Bitch! You deal little damage, bro. Maybe I'm just a bee. I'm sorry. The way she was smacking him with the sword is sending me. Eivor, I don't think you hack into things with a sword, man. I didn't see that guy. Bro, I don't hit with an arrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to fight Giedrich, so I'm saving my, I'm saving my adrenaline slots for later. Once we get through everything. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. Miss. Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. I can't get a good angle on it. This squealing is sending me, I'm sorry. It's just gonna fucking piss me off. Bro, why are they only shooting me? Ivar, shut the fuck up. You're actually gonna piss me off at this point, bro. I'm gonna fucking shoot these guys. They're pissing me off too much. They be doing way too fucking much. Yeah, how about them apples? Damn, you took a lot of fucking damage. Oh, damn. You're smacking people with fucking... Come on.
You are the boneless. You make a pitiful dragon.
Damn. Holy shit!
Bastard kicked me in the liver.
I'm scared. He's actually insane. All right, good night.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle. Remember?
He's nothing now but a sad sack of flesh. Kill him. Be done with it.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific. Place and man. Come.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse through the bow. Take care he stays alive.
She looked like what I must have looked like when I first walked into my apartment and called them. I pulled out my phone, sent her the video. My mom took hers out and turned it on. She pulled up the video and watched the part where I turned on the light. She then put her phone down. She looked up at me, but I turned and went to my car. I backed out of her driveway. I looked at her before I took off, and she was in tears. My heart felt for her, but too much was said during that fight for me to pull back in and forgive her. I get like emotions are heightened, but like she was manipulated into believing a story that wasn't true, right? And she heard it from two different people who lied to her. So I hope that you do work it out with your mom because I feel very bad for her as well. When I got home, I started clearing everything out of my apartment that had to do with Elle or my family. I boxed all of Elle's things up and put them next to the front door. Legally, this has been her place of residence, so I can't technically kick her out. Her name isn't on the lease. Also, she's the type of person who shies away from conflict. If she returns
Need to get on the other side.
things, there will be plenty of conflict. Anything that had to do with my parents, I boxed up and put into storage. Like I said in my first post, we're a very close family, but I've never had a problem cutting toxic people out of my life. I texted Elle's parents and told them I'm I thanked them for everything they've done for me on this relationship building, but they were kind and supportive. So this just added more hurt. I finished by asking if they would come pick up her belongings. I haven't gotten a response, but I'm hoping they can do anything so Elle doesn't ever have to go back here. That's pretty crazy that like when your mom doesn't pick up the phone, people are pointing out in the comments he clearly like lied to her about something, about how that whole situation went down. But it's crazy that he still lied knowing that you had that video. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So, we have another update. And by the way, if you're enjoying this video and you enjoy this channel,
Where's the bear? I don't really use flails.
on to the next update. Hey everyone,
Alright.
I'm sorry I haven't updated in a while. I wish I could say
I'm not sure if the one I use is a bearded axe, but I'll get it. Oh wait, we didn't,
I haven't had a happy moment since I found out. Oh, bestie. Can you imagine having married
What is this?
like, other than a few friends, I don't know anyone in real life, especially since my father turned out to be crap. Quite a few things happened since I posted last. It's been about a month, so this update will tell all.
Alright, well,
After my last post,
we just leveled it up.
that needed to be done, like getting tested, finding a therapist, moving, and of course buying a new bed. I started by calling my doctor.
Where are we going?
I needed to get
An
tested.
overlook I found while scouting.
I had my first appointment
A
with
view,
therapist 2 weeks ago.
one
We
fit
decided
for a
to
dying
this week.
king.
I also
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. But the man died.
No, no, no. He must die with style.
I got in touch with a real estate agent friend of mine. He sent me a ton of listings, and I decided on a refurbished cabin in the outskirts of Vancouver. I finished moving 2 days ago. When I finished moving, I called Elle's parents. When they didn't pick up, I told them I moved out, and Elle has still yet to pick up her things, and the landlord will start showing the apartment in a few days. So someone better pick up her things before the landlord throws it out. That must have lit a fire under me, because the next day, my former landlord texted me thanking me for getting the apartment emptied out. No one knows where I live other than the friend who set me up with this place, so I know Elle or my parents will be dropping by. The only thing that sucks about this place is I traded a 10-minute walk to work for a 45-minute.
How are you doing, dear king?
All the right things.
Stay with us.
I
You must not miss what is coming.
At this point in your story, great, and it's probably so
I'll
fresh.
teach you
You're
how
doing
to
all the right
steer.
things. My phone has
I
been
killed
blowing up
King
texts
Ella,
both
King
my parents and my
Osbert,
friends,
King
but I have
Edmund,
no interest in
and
doing
now
anything
King
other than
Roderick.
At work, I've been a
Who
ghost.
else can claim such a
I
string
go
of
in, get my
victories?
work done, and leave. On the rare occasion I have to talk to someone, I put on my fake smile and pretend everything's okay. My boss from my previous post has been trying
It
to
is not my
check
place to interfere
I
in
don't
this
really
feud.
tell her anything. I just tell her I appreciate it, but I'll be okay. Truth is, I don't know if I'll be okay. I get that time heals all, but I feel like that's only relevant when you're dealing with one issue, not when you
Valhalla must look such a
in
sight.
your life all at once. A huge part of me died, and there's no chance of resuscitating it. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, I wouldn't totally throw a relationship with your mom away.
Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Roderick,
But
are you
she's
listening?
also a victim in all of this.
For years I
Maybe
wore
eventually
this
you guys
scar
can
with
talk about it.
shame.
Meetings with my
Nicked
therapist
by
are
a
going well.
Brit and
I've
left
never
alive.
had therapy before,
I
so I
tried to
know
cover it
good
with a
therapy
beard,
is.
a cloak,
We get along, and she's
but as your fame grew,
the first session
I
was
began to
next
beam
each other,
with
delving into
pride.
what brings me to her.
King
Nothing in
gave
depth,
me this
me
mark.
telling her what happened in my
What
life.
say you to this,
Second
Roderick?
session was
Huh?
deeper. She asked me
Speak
about
up,
the
you
relationship
old bag of sweat and grease.
it was great. We talked often, always communicated well when something was wrong, and I grew up in a great home. All that means nothing now. She asked why I cut my mother out of my life. I told her she said
Here
things
we
to me I
are.
wouldn't say to someone I
Bring him
despise.
close.
Then told her there's no way she can come back from that. At the end of our last session,
Hey, Vi, this is excessive.
more about how I feel and what's going on in my head. I feel like it's easier to type things out than it is to speak it. So if you're reading this, hi, dog. For now, I'm still miserable. I thought I'd be okay by now. Not necessarily happy, but okay. Take a bit. I know some of this is my own fault not communicating to my friends. Anything about responding to them just seems so exhausting. I know they'll want to get together.
Hold him up there to the top and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
She's pissed off. Girl, I don't blame you. I'd be fucking pissed off too.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine. That is endorsement, the true essence of old heroes.
The blood eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. Still, it's simpler to take pleasure in suffering.
Nah, I pull back the flesh. The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages.
Always the best thing for us. A period of reflection is good, but I'm sure you will have a ton of space when you choose to open up.
This is disgusting.
Between good and evil grows thick over time.
Hey everyone.
But
Sorry I'm in
glory
my
never
I'm
fades.
writing this update to let you all know
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
I was nowhere near okay, so I pulled back, secluded myself in order to heal and cope with what's now.
Out come things. Spread them like wings.
Jesus Christ,
The
Yvonne.
people who supported me through this truly, thank you. I
All
can't
of
stress it enough.
mercy, I can
When I
see
was the
him
lowest
now.
I've ever
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. Done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor chairman. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
There we go.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot.
Things a man must do. Trials one must face. Friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny and become king killer forevermore.
Traitor. Sherbert was
Like a son to me. Yes, yes. So fight me, Wolfkiss, to a glorious death.
All right, you asked for it. Bastard. He's knocking my arrows out of the way. All right, come over here. Oh shit, I missed. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch.
Have you no sense of menace? When I start gory at you wins, you cower in the face of sudden drama.
Oh! What the fuck, Ivar? You're an actual bastard. Oh! Damn, there's like no fucking way to block these goddamn attacks. Ugh. Ooh! Eivor, holy shit, get back up. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Chill, damn. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ, Ivar. That was a terrible throw, my friend. Oh! No. I don't think so. 3, 4. Can I get a fifth? Yep, got a fifth. I still have 4 heals on me, so I'm not too worried. Ah, Eivor. There we go. Jesus! He's fucking pulling, like... Do you just want to die? Like, is that the only point of this? Ugh. No, I don't think so. Oh. Bastard.
Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolfkiss? Or is the coward in Hela weeping tears of ice?
The chances of it being your child are...
Ah! You're an asshole. He's trying to push me off the ledge so I take fall damage. Come on down here, then. You can come down.
Come on, Eivor.
Fine, I'll come back up. Ugh. stop being knocked down. It's starting to really fucking piss me off. I'm coming! You keep fucking knocking me off! Stop pissing me off. Damn asshole. Again? I'm hitting L1! Christ.
So close to death. So cold is my heart. Where are the winged maidens?
I can't even land a hit. I legitimately cannot land a hit. Alright. That's enough. He's not even a skilled fighter, to be honest. He's just fucking an asshole.
My long road ends.
Liam is the kind of person who is the life of the party as long as he's the narrator. He can spend hours dissecting his CrossFit PRs
My axe.
or the office politics at his tech firm. I was always
Hand me my weapon.
but over time, I noticed a pattern. Whenever I had a win, or more importantly, a bad day, Liam would
Hold on.
start looking for an exit.
Hold up.
Ooh, that's triggering. He started checking his phone, or he'd suddenly remember he had to go to the store. So literally not be your support system at all in any respect, like not even like on a bad day. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's like certain people can't be around you when you have good news, but they love when you bring them bad news. Like they are so unbelievably supportive when you bring them bad news. It's the good news that they have a hard time hearing. But I'm actually surprised that it doesn't seem like this dude can handle any sort of support for you.
Kinda sucks.
The breaking point happened last Tuesday. I've been working toward a senior analyst position for 18 months. I finally got the news that I landed it, along with a significant raise. Well, if no one else told you, congratulations. I was vibrating with excitement. I called Liam and told him to meet me at our favorite steakhouse to celebrate. When we sat down, I started telling him about the feedback my boss gave me. Not even 3 minutes in, Liam interrupted me to talk about how his coworker, Dave, bought the same ergonomic keyboard he's been eyeing.
Hey, boy.
Okay.
Give it
I
here.
tried to pivot back to my news, and he literally sighed and said, Babe, we get it. You got the job. I beg your finest pardon. We get it. Ugh. Can we just enjoy the dinner without making it a PowerPoint presentation? Oh, yeah, no, he gotta go. Is it garbage day? Do we take the trash out? I felt the air go out of me. I told him it hurt my feelings, that he didn't seem to care about something I worked hard for. His immediate response, here we go.
You're being way too sensitive. It's just a title change. Don't let it go to your head and ruin the vibe.
Ew. I tried to drop it, but I was visibly quiet. 10 minutes later, he got annoyed that I wasn't fun enough. You're literally an accessory for him. You're there to feed his ego. Ew. He called me a total buzzkill, told me that my constant need for validation was exhausting. Oh my god. Then he spent the rest of the dinner texting his group chat about a fantasy football trade. Dude. No. When we got home, I realized I couldn't do another 40 years of being told my feelings were a vibe killer. I told him I wanted to break up. He was genuinely shocked. He told me I was being hormonal and dramatic. No, but I'll show you hormonal and dramatic. That normal people don't end 4-year relationships over a dinner conversation. Okay, let's not like minimize what it was about. You can't seem to go to him with any feelings, whether it be good feelings or bad feelings, and him be there to support you. Like at that point, it's almost better to be alone. This is why I was alone for so long, okay? Because when you're alone, other people's bullshit does not penetrate you. You're kind of in your own little bubble, and solitude is addictive, right? Because it's just like this, like, you know, you don't have to worry about other people supporting you. You support yourself. If this person is not a support system for
the
you,
lines here are where we've traveled.
why is he in your life? What is the point?
He moved out to his brother's place, but he's been sending me long emails about how I'm blindsiding him, and I need therapy for my emotional instability. Okay,
So really,
again,
we
literally no
don't have
acknowledgement or
much more to
apology for how this
explore.
felt to you. Got it. My mother even told me I shouldn't just wait for him to be in a better mood to talk about
This
it.
is the border, I think.
So, I'm sorry, he was pissed off because someone he knew bought a keyboard he wanted and therefore could not be happy for you? Get the fuck out of here. I'm wearing a spicy shirt. I am a little spicy right now. I started to look at my furniture in this empty apartment and wonder if I'm just too sensitive or if I finally stopped accepting the bare minimum. You were accepting less than the bare minimum. In this day and age, I think it's, you know, everybody thinks that they're going to end up with, you know, the trophy wife or the trophy husband, or they're going to marry into a really like affluent family and stuff. Really, the bare minimum is support. I think most people don't need to like marry rich or marry well or be in relationships with people that benefit them. I think that literally the only thing that I really need in a relationship or a friendship for that matter is support. Especially since, you know, reading your story, I can tell that you're someone that also gives a lot of support. I don't think you're the jerk at all. At all. That guy. Not the jerk. Your boyfriend is a narcissistic jerk. They can't let your light shine. Let you be the focus for one night. That's the thing, right? There's a bunch of red flags here. Not being a support system for you when things are bad. Not being a support system for you when things are good. Wanting to change the subject and not okay with you being the center of attention for once. Gaslighting you and minimizing your feelings and telling you that your feelings don't matter. Lack of apology. I'm not a therapist, can't diagnose someone from the internet, but and legally can't diagnose someone. Sounds like some narcissistic traits. Just saying. Not the jerk you saw a toxic pattern and decided you didn't want to live with it for the rest of your life. This was a good decision. Period. I'm sorry, but like your partner needs to be your biggest cheerleader. The world is hard enough. Life is hard enough. When you're choosing a partner, and you know, also when I chose my partner, it was a complete and unconditional amount of support. Your partner should be your safe space.
Safety first.
People in the world won't be happy for you. Your friends sometimes won't be happy for you. You know, you're going to have people that are preying on your downfall in life. Your partner, your choice of a life partner, has to be the antidote to all of that. Your man hates you. This dude hates you, okay? She's not wrong. You're sleeping with the enemy. Your partner has to give you unconditional support and be your safe space. Otherwise, you're better off alone, genuinely. So no, you are not the jerk. Am I the a-hole for leaving my husband after proudly saying that he still chose me over his coworker?
Ooh, wait, there's a curse.
Amazing. Interesting. Okay. This was from the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. Hello, Charlotte. Hi! I've been an avid listener to your YouTube channel, and never in my life did I think I would be posting here one day. I guess life really brings unexpected. Bear with me, also, this is a throwaway account for personal reasons. You're excused. I, 33 years old, married to my husband, 34-year-old, for 3 years. We have a daughter, 3 years old, and both of us are working but have shifting schedules. I'm a night duty while he's a morning duty so that we can take care of our daughter. It was hard, but we are both getting by. Lately, he started correcting me on how I should manage the house.
Yeah, it's in here.
Of him as a husband.
Okay, I'm not suspicious of you at all.
Okay. I didn't mind at first since I thought it's genuinely for our well-being. But it became more ridiculous as weeks went by. He wants me to wake him up if it's time for him to wake up and go to work. Okay. He wants both his food and clothes prepared beforehand before he wakes up. Also, lunch prepared that he can bring.
Make me a sandwich.
I feel like he's watching one of those Red Pill podcasts. I'm sorry, but like, you work the night shift, and when you get home after working a shift, I'm assuming he expects you to cook for him so that he can then go to work with food. He wants me to clean the house daily. He's a clean freak and will get angry if I left even a small piece of dirt. This is on top of my supposed to be sleeping hours. So, but is he cleaning the house too? Like, is he a clean freak as in he's also cleaning? Just curious. We were not like this before. When we started, we both talked and understood we would need to make sacrifices to make ends meet. We prepared our own things every weekday before and have bonding time on the weekends. Now, aside from his demands, I still need to prepare my own things before going to work and take care of our daughter during the day, since it's day, so our daughter's awake. I do alarm clocks so I can power nap in selected times. Then I sleep when our daughter is also sleeping.
Doesn't sound healthy.
Okay. This went on for a while and I started to feel burnt out. I keep asking him what's the change and he shrugs my questions. He's either listening to one of those podcasts or he has friends that are putting ideas in his head. And listen, these ideas absolutely can exist. There's plenty of women that are okay with like traditional male and female roles, right? But when you are a traditional person and you expect a traditional wife, you need to be a traditional man and provide so that she can stay at home and do the job of being the wife.
Nope.
Why is it that this day and age comes with not only the expectation that we are supposed to split things 50-50 and both people have to work,
This
but
is
then there's
sus
also this expectation that we need to be the wife and
their
mother.
dead bodies.
I'm failing
Oh
to
my
understand.
god.
I would literally tell him, like, listen, hey, I'm happy to
What
stay
the
home and take
actual
care of you and make you lunch and take care of our daughter, but you're gonna have to pick up the slack and make more money.
Get to it.
I don't like that there's this sudden change. That bothers me. It's kind of demeaning, honestly. Sorry. So I keep asking him what the change is. He shrugged my questions. I was very tired and I can't even fix myself anymore. When I finally got an approved long leave from the company I'm working, I asked my husband if I could have a vacation with my parents so I can finally relax. Because I feel like if this continues, I might lose my mind for a lack of sleep and rest, which he agreed. On the day that I was finally going to my parents, our daughter is coming with me because he can't take care of her due to his work. He escorted us to a bus, and he suddenly confessed then and there that he was seeing a coworker.
Whoa.
And that her habits and taking care of her husband are his ideals, and that's why he wants to incorporate those to me.
Ew.
So he's simultaneously telling you he's cheating on you with someone who is like the traditional woman, and now he wants you to behave that way. Ew. After telling me that, he exhaled, like he just felt like it was great to finally say it to me, and gave me a satisfaction continuation. I still choose you since you are my wife. Like, I should be thankful he fully didn't cheat. But you said seeing his coworker. I'm a little confused as to, like, what the status of that relationship is. But anyway, I was dumbfounded and couldn't react nor move. Then he walked away since the bus was about to
There we
leave.
go.
It felt like I just wanted to escape and didn't want to see what reactions I might show to him. I was stunned. I looked at my daughter who doesn't know what's happening to her dad or any of this. I cried the whole duration of my travel and turned off my mobile since anger and frustration started to kick in.
I'm angry at you. I'm angry at myself.
When I got to my parents' house, I plastered a smile and tried my best to show that everything is okay. My parents are very old, so I don't want to stress them out, but sadly I broke down to them after 2 days. They told me it's normal to have a bump in a marriage and we need to work it out for the sake of our daughter. Okay, but what exactly is this bump? I'm surprised that their reaction to this news is anything other than, like, raging anger. Strangely, though, when I was ready to communicate and open my phone for the third day, there were no texts or calls or any voicemails. His number was turned off for some reason, and when I attempted to contact his parents to know why, his father told me he went away to travel. I returned home after my vacation to see things. Nothing was touched inside the house aside from some missing clothes of his, and that made me think he went away the day he confessed. But we do get updates from his friend he was with, telling us he will
That
be
was
back
an order member. Oh.
Now I want to
What
divorce
order
him
member
since
is
I
that?
felt stupid all these months. That made me think I just tortured myself for a reason he told me. But both my parents and his parents are asking me to talk this first out, and I should not rush things as I might be too emotional right
Probably
now.
not smart.
Maybe I am, but I don't know anymore. I can't explain properly these feelings that
Yeah,
I
not
have right
smart.
now. Do I feel betrayed, cheated on, frustrated, angry all my life? It never occurred to me to even see any guys nor compare him to my workmates in the office.
Revelation.
We need someone who can code and COBOL.
What Cobalt? This is a doctor's contact us. Indeed, can help you get it right the first time.
Okay, so it's my understanding that when he told you he hadn't cheated, but he still saw this coworker of his looking after her husband in a way that he wishes you looked after him.
I'm following you now.
Let me also add, just for helpful context, that he has a job during the day. And I'm assuming this coworker also works the same hours. It's a little easier to take care and do all of those things when you're not coming home from a night shift. And I hate that he's comparing you to her. Like what's, I'm baffled at this. I solely believed before this was just a bumpy ride that we could get through. But now, I just had enough and I want to move on because regardless on what's happening in our marriage, our daughter's life doesn't pause. Am I the a-hole for still deciding to leave him despite the opposition from both our parents, or am I too emotional that I don't see everything yet to decide? I don't know. I think, well, no, obviously you're not the a-hole at all. It's like he's trying to say,
Alright, I'm going to end stream. Let's save really quick.
Compensate for the fact that, like, you know, this other person.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I'm sorry. This is like
Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me. This was a very long stream. Get something to eat, get something to drink, take your medication if it's time, get some rest. And until next time, let me get my camera out here. Take care.